prepare for this day. One time, breathe.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned a champion. Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
Guys, we're here. We're live. GTO headquarters, Las Vegas, Nevada, home of the WPT Rail Heaven Cash Games, 500, 500, 1K, live from the WPT World Championships in Las Vegas at the beautiful Wynn Las Vegas Casino. My name is Joe Ingram1, a.k.a. Chicago Joe, a.k.a. Big Papi. I'm joined by the pilot, Mr. GTO commentator himself, Henry Kilbane, and we were yesterday. We saw some great action. My man Eric Person was in the mix, and he was going. He was getting crazy.
He was going.
He was going, Henry.
He was going.
But today, unfortunately, Eric Person not back in the game. Took another loss yesterday, and took today off. But we do got the legend Haralabos, Voulgaris in the mix. Jungleman, Dan Cates joining the lineup. Henry as well too. Aaron Zhang's back. Yo Viral had that incredible laydown with the pocket aces last night. People have been talking about that today.
Yeah, Yo Viral going viral. That's what he does. Folding the aces correctly. Got poker Twitter popping off
By the way,
about the fold.
today we still play the stand-up game and the 7-2 game, right?
How's it going with you, Henry? Doing okay today?
It's good, man. What lineup we got?
Yeah, we got
Really
it.
looking forward to this, man.
Guys, 1K, 7 juice, okay? Yeah.
Introducing the 7 deuce and stand-up game.
Because they don't want to play bigger. Let's play that.
What?
It's okay, it's fine.
Why don't you put
We got
I don't know. I wish I could get you on.
Frank the
I'll
Bank,
try. If I know anyone.
Bob,
send them an email? Be like,
Jungleman, Yo Viral,
applied.
Are we playing 7 dudes?
Aaron Zhang, KBM, Ben Lam.
You like it, right?
Strap in, ladies and gentlemen.
They don't win anything.
I have what's the seat today?
I'm not the one to
hold
hold back here. I got a few. I got a few pumps here. I got to hang out with your wife a few times a week.
Biggest winner yesterday, Aaron Zhang, I heard, late into the evening.
Not a surprise at all. So yeah, they are going to be playing the 7 deuce game as well, guys. Just to remind yourself, if you win a hand with 7 deuce, I think you're going to get 1,000 bounty from the other players. And obviously, we've seen yesterday to start the game off, we saw a lot of action created from that 7 deuce bounty.
Really?
On the spectrum, like not like Asperger's, not, but like it was interesting because I've always dated like a specific type of woman who's very emotional and very. She was like she wasn't.
She was very dispassionate, you mean?
Not so much dispassionate, but just like would say blunt things similar to how I might say blunt things.
Frank the Bank.
Not realize it.
Trying to get one through with the 7 deuce.
And it was for a while, I was like, this chick doesn't like me. Not showing
Ben
me
going to keep him honest for one street. Ball pairing on the turn. Another bet here.
I mean, some can be like that.
Ben playing with the backdoor Bangkok.
She would say some very blunt and stupid things to say.
I don't think so.
She said many of them.
Floating with the Queen 8. Backdoor
No,
diamonds,
you need
backdoor
the
straight
nut-
draw.
you need the nut flush draw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ace of diamonds, king of diamonds. He
Oh,
just
okay.
drew.
Oh my! I didn't even hidden as a hidden one. Yeah, that's a good point. Doesn't look like he believes him, Henry. Look at him.
Ben's like sus.
Ben knows something's up here. You can tell. He just might not have the hand to be able to pull the trigger with here.
Can you do me
Boom.
a favor? Put it 1,000. Put it 1,000.
Oh.
Everybody! Fuck! Woo! That's why I asked her.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, very good. 1K.
1,000.
Oh, we are playing this.
7 juice, 1K.
All right, we gotta pay attention, Jungle.
All right, Frank the Bank picking up 7K.
So we did see a lot of these guys yesterday. Chat. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Shout out to all the Legion members out there watching. Shout out to everybody on Twitch. See a lot of people in the YouTube and Twitch chat. We see all these players yesterday. Frank was in the mix. He's definitely comes here to play hands. We're all about Voulgaris. Obvious long time member of the poker community. Spanish soccer team owner,
Stuff like
former
that.
NBA executive for the Dallas Mavericks, one of the best sports bettors
You like cocaine?
in basketball of all time.
I don't think so.
And star of the recent investigation. We saw him yesterday.
Or
He had a
like
good
she
session.
dumped
Yo
me and then
Viral
she
right there,
mentioned
locked
that
in with
she,
that white custom
was seeing someone on
one of a kind
Tinder, like was
watch
on
he's got
Tinder or
today,
something.
rocking a great
Yeah,
scarf.
stuff
You guys
like that
know
that you're not supposed
I
to
don't
do.
French
play a
poker
ton.
players love a good
I
scarf.
used to play a fair bit, but definitely
Rocking the
recreational.
But
Burberry.
it doesn't affect me.
I mean, I play,
It's like
Anytime you see the Euros, especially the French guys, the Italian guys, they always got a great scarf. They got a great. The hair looks good when they're grinding these events. They stand out right away from my fellow American brother and sisters.
Should we give it a try? Should we dye our hair blonde for the rest of the year?
oh no.
No?
No.
Full Justin Bieber blonde.
I like it on Yo Viral. It looks good on him. But Yo Viral, guys, if you don't know Yo Viral, he's from France. He's a sponsored French poker player out there. Been grinding a lot of
It
content
didn't
for a
click
very
with
long
me that
time
she
on his
was
Twitch
on,
channel,
drug
on his
stuff.
YouTube channel, on Instagram. Recently been playing a lot of these really high-stakes cash games. And, yeah, you had Yo Viral's game over in Europe there last month as well, too. So he's, like, living the high life right now, playing a lot of these high-stakes games, really trying to get his name out there. So I feel like he's someone I'm watching out for come 2023.
Yeah, thinking of trying to get some of these European crypto end bosses to America. I was speaking with him about his plans for 2023. And he wants to kind of get the European crypto end bosses and some of the American crypto end bosses and just have some nosebleed cash games televised from America.
Well, let's see if our boy Jang here with the 7 deuce.
Oh.
Not going to go for it.
Yeah, no, I got that.
Thank you for the defense, Jungle.
Thank you.
Woo! Crazy defense.
Yeah.
Right,
See,
so
I put it
Jungle
here.
with the leather jacket. I'm liking this.
Yeah, he's looking good.
You'll get comedy. I'll give you a shout out on the show. How about that?
You're never
Thank
going to
you.
be as entertaining as that Michael character was. You know that
Michael?
guy? Yeah, that guy was. Who's the guy on the show?
I will try to outshine Michael. I don't know who he is. I don't know what he did. But if I go at love on the spectrum, I will do something way more ridiculous than him.
Dude, you need your own show. Do you remember when we were going to do a show with you and Doug Polk? Remember I had that reality?
I'll have my own show. I'll do it. I almost had my own show.
Bro, you
Had your
should
own
come with the outfit. You know it.
Who doesn't have a show these days, Henry? Come on.
Just
So
fly.
Everybody got a show now. If you don't have a show in 2022, what are you doing? What are you doing? Start your show.
No, you were in
Never
Dubai,
been
right?
easier to have
You
a
just
show.
arrived.
Yeah,
That's why you didn't have time to prepare your outfit.
Well, like they gave me until 3, and then somehow for the first time ever, my luggage was like not there.
Your what?
My luggage wasn't there, so I ended up trying to prepare.
7 deuce is really out today. Third hand in a row, 7 deuce.
Yeah, let's go. Gonna push a lot of action.
Yeah, yeah.
Look.
I believe Aaron shouted 7 deuce before he 3-bet as well. I love the speech play. Just like how balanced are you in that spot?
I'm gonna win definitely.
Yeah, we saw KBM yesterday, guys. Keyboard Monkey, cryptocurrency enthusiast, NFT enthusiast, poker enthusiast.
This is the worst cappuccino I've ever had.
Saw
in
him
my
play
life.
pretty solid yesterday. He's got Jack 10 suited, 3-bet, out of position, not going anywhere. I see myself in the
Yeah, I was
back.
about to say Pappyception. You can see Joey in the background.
myself in the background.
Here in the booth as well.
Great jacket.
Not being at that.
KBM picking up a flush draw on the turn as well.
Yeah, I think Aaron. Pretty good card from the barrel here. Get KBM off Jack 10s, off some of the queens.
Close to a pot-sized bet. Don't think KBM can fold, given that he's picked up hearts now on the turn as well.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward when you do make your hand here and you're thinking about maybe should I lead the river to try to get the value.
Straight off the bat, potentially going to play at least a 6-figure pot. KBM makes the call here. See if Aaron can find the barrel on a blank.
Here we go, Pilot. Big pot brewing here.
I talked about getting your coffee.
Eh. Let's see if Aaron Zhang is going to pull the trigger. $112,000 in the pot, 143K behind, 7 deuce in his hand. Cannot win unless he bluffs here, and if he bluffs,
Are you strapped in, Joe?
I'm strapped in here.
He's reaching
This
for
looks
chips.
like 140K going in the middle here.
He's got an aces range advantage, kings, queens range advantage. KBM should never have jacks. Should never have ace 10, unless it's specifically ace 10 of hearts. It's kind of a scary river in the sense that, you know, King Jack.
Give up.
Oh, gives up.
Wow. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, I thought you bet.
Yeah, I think
I didn't realize that.
ABM. 100K pot.
Aaron just didn't know. I was like, should I raise this turn? I mean, no, I'll just lead if I fucking get there.
Yeah, I make a good point about King Jack, right? What kind of hands are you going to be calling the turn there with? King Jack suited, maybe King 10 suited at worst, King Queen, some slow plays potentially. With a hand like Queen's probably going to 4-bet that pre-flop.
Yeah, and I don't think King Queen's ever raising turn either when the board pairs.
Right, exactly, yeah.
What else? I've been working out constantly. I have a bet to get into shape.
It's like, what do you really do? When you wake up in the morning, what do you say? Like,
Learning the flute.
I was saying, like, should I raise that spot, but I'm probably not.
don't put that on your spectrum.
Yeah, Yo Viral yesterday. Guys, listen, I mean, this hand, he posted on his Twitter, I posted on mine. That hand was crazy. He basically had aces. You see this hand, Henry? This is the craziest hand I think I've seen. The guy folded aces, and the other guy had kings, and the flop was king high.
Yeah,
and he just folded on the turn.
King 3 deuce, turn bringing the 7. Which is interesting, because when you think about the hands and the range of hands, and you have aces, you're playing a 4-bet pot. 7 deuce is also in there as well, you know? You're playing a 7 deuce game.
I
So
don't want to lose everything right away.
That's a good point, right? Yeah.
7 on the turn, potentially actually saving Yo.
Right, because then you lose the kings, then you lose the 7 deuce in that situation. Yeah. Probably doesn't have queens or jacks. I mean, ace king, right? Obviously, you block ace king with the 2 aces, so a little less likely. I mean, I'd love to know his thought process behind that one.
Well, when he loses to 7 deuce on the turn, I think combinatorically there are more combos of 7 deuce and kings than there are of ace king when we have 2 aces in our hand. Basically, it's close either way. You know,
did you ever get your money from Tom?
I mean, when it works, you look like a genius.
Hey,
Even some online are thinking, you know, even if you're right, like you can't fold the turn.
I got paid. Yeah, he owes me $350.
Oh wow.
Still.
So he paid you most of it. Well, see, he owes me like $250 something.
Oh, so I'm worse off than you are.
I mean, probably yes.
Yeah. In terms of being owed by Tom.
Let's see.
It's fun when you have like a 7 or a deuce, you can block the 7 deuce. Exciting.
What else have I been doing? I've been doing some cold plunges. I've been doing these breathing exercises lately. They take like
Wim Hof?
No, like Sudarshan Kriya. I met a guy in India that I think is a legit divine.
We're gonna do legit divine.
There are many miracles around him. Like people do his exercises and they, like, no joke, get healed. There's many, many cases of him, like people being around him and like their illnesses going away.
Seriously?
Yes. There's many cases.
That was fast, huh?
I met him myself.
That's good.
I did feel something very unique when I met him.
Like an erection.
No, like a brief moment of ecstasy. He goes around and meets a lot of people.
I had that one time when I went to like a float tank.
Huh?
I just had that in a float tank. Not so much ecstasy, but like a very weird, surreal feeling.
I had a one thing that happened to me was I had a period of ecstasy of sorts that happened over 4 days, and I did no drugs at all. It's just based on 2 thoughts.
2 thoughts?
Yes.
What were the thoughts? You want to share that?
They had to do, the first one had to do with Jesus, and the second one had to do with essentially the way that everything in the universe is oriented. Or at least I realized essentially a bit of a, I don't know how to explain it. Like, just basically like a pathway in which everything could be, basically like a way in which the universe could hypothetically be communicating, I guess you could say. That might be a way to put it.
Pretty deep.
I'm going to need more edibles for this conversation.
Yeah, I had a lot of thoughts during that period that were very deep for these 4 days. It was a unique experience.
Chat was saying, be quiet when Jungle's talking, so there you go, chat.
Listen, he enlightened. I mean, he called in from the Indian enlightened camp, I believe, during the investigation, checked in to give his opinion. And he said he was studying with the Indian enlightened one. And as you can see, that it sounds like the enlightened one gave him some thoughts he's sharing with Haralabos.
Yeah, but I've been doing lots of things.
That's not what you do. That's what you're doing. What do you really do?
I started a podcast, been running that.
I'm gonna try today to sell insurance, guys.
200 insurance.
Believe me.
How's the podcast?
Yeah, 300.
Not that well.
Yeah.
Wait, is it 1K the 7 deuce? No, I'm gonna make it 500. Like that, it's clean and round. I don't want 100 chips.
500 insurance?
My insurance will be 500
Nobody
always.
will buy it. Trust me.
It's gonna be 500.
Yeah, we see the chat. We'll get
I'm gonna
the
buy it.
commentators or the players' mics turned up a little bit as well.
You will see,
Fire
you will see.
message, yeah.
So
那
I propose you, if I win a
然
hand,
后你要是买保险呢，如果是你不买保险，他是27就可以签了，对吧？你买保险，他说27。
3 years, his first message was, "Do you believe in God?" I was like, okay.
If you guys don't know Jungleman been playing the highest stakes poker for as long as I can remember, really, 10 seems like 10, 15 years. Even when I started playing online poker, he was one of the guys playing a lot of high stakes. So
Is that what you do?
I care about him.
high stakes tournaments, high stakes cash games, traveling the world, living a very
Fuck, I
unique
don't care about you.
poker
Word on-
lifestyle
word
for the
on,
past 15
Word on the
years.
street is you don't have feelings.
No, that's not true at all.
All right, well, perhaps other people were wrong.
I mean, if you only know someone from poker, you're gonna have a different interpretation. Do I have feelings about people I play poker with? No, of course not.
Oh, well, there you go. That makes more sense. Story
You
checks
can't-
out.
Can't really have that type of attitude when you're playing poker. I don't think.
I don't agree with you.
Like, I don't feel bad when someone loses money at all.
You just lack the emotional strength to have both feelings and also, in a different moment, not have feelings.
I have to actually care about the person, know them somewhat. I mean, I don't have negative feelings towards them. I just don't have any opinion.
That's it. What am I in? 7? Yeah, I was like trying to. Nope. I'm in 8, I think.
See if Haralabos fires again here. Ace high. A lot of draws out there. Yo Viral going to be in a tough spot with the 9s. He does
can
just
I
give
see a
it
river?
up.
No.
Yeah, for me, just for me.
Okay, just for him. No, turn it around. Just because you asked for it. Oh, I got there on the river. 6. Hit the river. They're supposed to.
Oh, okay.
But did you give it to him?
I don't know.
Well, do you have it?
Maybe. I don't have it.
Then you probably gave it to him.
Probably.
Oh, you lost it.
Or you lost it.
I don't think I lost it.
Why don't you call yourself?
You can
How
buy
am I gonna do
insurance.
that?
Give me.
Go borrow someone's phone and call it. Ask Yo Viral if he's got his phone.
Yo, Viral, you got your phone?
No,
Why doesn't he have his phone?
because we cannot have the.
You want me to
phone
call
at
you?
the
Yeah.
My phone's in the box. Why don't you go check and see if it's in the box? It'll be like with the key
Yeah.
lock with your seat number.
same time. And you play them.
It's like right
Yeah,
there.
I'll play. And my chips coming.
I give you 100 and
Yeah.
you give me back 100.
Of course.
Bet you 1,000 phones in the box.
But is it in the box?
Bet you 1,000.
But is it really in the box then? Or is it someplace
What else
else?
am I getting?
Physically, it might be in the
one in
box.
hand.
But really, where is it?
Schrodinger's volunteer.
What is the name of the guy that had the that has like the miracles around him?
Huh?
What was the guy that has the miracles around him? Not Jesus, but the other guy you were talking about.
Sri Ravi Shankar.
How'd you hear about this guy and how much money is he taking you for?
He doesn't know. He gives a lot of his money away.
Bob
he
is so
has no
sharp.
faults at all. Like he really, there's just no evidence of any kind of
Wrongdoing?
issues at all. And I'm usually very picky about this.
Yeah.
I can see if people.
Yeah, you know when people have ulterior motives.
Well,
After
I
you
can
pay
see. No, when I use the word fault, I use it very strictly because like there's many inefficiencies you can have. Like you can
Seven
be
deuce spot.
too envious. You can
Just
be
in very good
too
shape.
ambitious. You can be fucking a million things.
What would you say you are?
Too judgmental. I'm too ambitious. I overextend myself.
Okay, guys.
I don't perfectly value people's time, but I've done a lot.
You have 7 deuce?
I don't
Hey,
control my
wants
luck.
to show cards.
You don't control your lust? Is
No.
that where you're trolling around Europe with those like that harem of women?
There's evidence of that, yeah.
Yeah.
No, but like that's the leaks. I mean, I'm looking at you have poker leaks and you have life leaks.
that's pretty cool. You do that. A lot of people aren't that introspective.
Extremely introspective. I want to remove. Well, probably I'll remove them all at some point. The lust one is probably the biggest one, but this one is extremely rampant in today's society. Yes. No, it's like this is one of the most fucked up areas for sure. Like people just they're just completely blind to all the in that specific area.
No 7 deuce.
They're not really sure what it should look like, but nothing like how it does.
Now we're repping 7 deuces.
People are blind even to their overextensions. They're blind to their judging too much. They're blind to being too lazy. You know.
We're giving away $50. It's very simple. Here's how. Step 1, go to WPTglobal.com. Step 2, sign up using bonus code YT77. Step 3, deposit at least $1. And you better act quickly because we're only giving away $50 to 100 people.
Yeah. There's lots of there might be poker there, like things like that. A lot of things.
How do you deal with all the hookers in Dubai?
Oh no, it's opening up really. There's a lot of people that aren't hookers there. It's like really progressing super fast.
What's up, chat? Shout out to the thousands of you currently watching this. Henry Kilbane alongside Pappy, GTO, Joe Ingram in the booth. That's a 500, 500, the 1K ante.
It's probably changed really rapidly in like the last 3 years. It's almost
Dubai?
Yes.
13 or 14, Aaron?
Bob in trouble here. Ace king against ace queen. Jungle's not going to let him play the hand.
Become a nice safe haven for crypto scammers.
Yeah, no extradition.
Yeah, that's a problem that
Last
it
year.
has. I mean, yeah, like
Escape to
every
Dubai.
place has problems, like you know.
Right.
It didn't feel like it had a lot of culture when I went there, though.
I mean, it still doesn't, but it has some like.
Yeah.
I mean, it has that too. Like, why have culture? Like, that's a good question to start with. You know, I mean,
See if Haralabos decides to bluff here.
Like, it takes some.
Aaron's
like,
hand looked like
thinking
ace
about
king.
solve.
Haralabos might be able to rep a pair. Pocket tens, pocket jacks. Maybe some flushes as well too. He does take it down. Nice bet by Haralabos. Haralabos Voulgaris back on the poker scene.
I worry about you, John.
Past few months, playing on the
I
live
worry about
streams,
you.
playing high stakes.
You worry about me?
Yeah, I do.
Why? Why did you text me that? After you care so much.
I didn't. I mean, you weren't really in my thoughts until just now. Now I'm starting to really worry.
Why? Why do you?
I've been listening to you. I don't know. Just like you seem like you talk off. How about that?
Sure.
Jungleman and Bob having a heart-to-heart there.
That's kind of like
I've just watched
They're just putting on a show.
I love it.
Rambling
Did he say
about.
he's gonna take it off stream?
Yeah. I just don't think it's like
That's
I don't
kind of
want
like
to.
a
I don't
bigger,
want to
like awkward situation. Like
I don't wanna
he's
be, like-
actually serious.
Yeah, I don't want to like put his business on blast.
Yeah. I thought it was like a jest, but this is real. Now you gotta leave him wondering the whole game. He's gonna be eating at him.
No, he doesn't have.
I mean, I could guess. I mean, there's probably. I could guess what he thinks. Valid reasons.
We got to get you on Love on the Spectrum though.
All right, then send
have
me an
to.
email.
I don't,
Ben
I'm
with the
gonna
3-bet,
see
king
who I
eight
know
suited.
that might know someone. How about
All
that?
right, sure.
Because
It would be great.
you would be.
Pretty nice hand
What
position
network
to
is
have
that
in your
on?
3-bet range.
It would
On
probably be
Netflix.
interesting.
Netflix.
Yeah.
I have some things.
I actually
to
know
say.
someone from Netflix,
There you go.
All right, well there you go.
but I don't know who produces the show. If Netflix does, they probably just buy it from someone. Man, you would be great on that show. Michael was the best. Michael was the guy who really liked like tanks, model tanks. And stuff.
Yeah,
Or not, trains, model trains. You remember that guy?
Ben Lamb, long time
He went on like a speed
poker
date,
player, living
and
in
he was
Las
like,
Vegas.
"So, Michael, what do
Used
you
to play a
like?"
lot of high stakes online
What are
cash
you
games.
doing, buddy?
Started playing a lot of more live poker, live tournaments.
And the girl's
Had
like,
life success with
It's
World
not
Series of
good.
Poker, a mainstay
It's not good.
in the high stakes private game world of Las Vegas. Avid golfer, avid gambler,
just turned
lover
over
of wine,
constantly, bro.
lover of golf, nice food, and definitely golf. Once again, I actually see him in like an Instagram ad right now. For some reason, he's like carrying a golf bag on Fremont Street or something like that. So I don't know what's happening. I think like Maury's in the ad too. I don't really know what's up with this ad, but I keep seeing it on my ad feed. So he's doing up to something right now.
If you win the end and you're not called, you show one of your cards. You get a pick of them.
I mean, good.
Yeah, guys, we are out here at the WPT Championships at the Wynn Casino. The 10K starts tomorrow. So listen, if you're not out here, you're probably going to want to play that because that's going to be.
I don't want to play show one. It's more fun if you really want to
get
meet
for that
person.
event because this Prime just had a $5 million prize pool for $1,100 buy-in. So I feel like this 10K, everybody's out here, everybody's ready to play. So I feel like it could be a big number as long as they have the room for it, which seems like they need another ballroom or two here to satisfy the demand.
Well, no, not for the 10K.
Happy, so they only need that.
How many people do you think are going to come?
I reckon they're going to get 2,200.
2,200, okay.
Smaller,
What about you?
slower. Thank you.
I don't know. I feel like it's going to be a lot. I don't really know how to judge how many it might get, but it seems like it's going to be a pretty popular event. People are flying in town. Guys I don't see usually over here in December. I'm seeing, having dinner with them, having drinks with them.
Everybody is artist here. We are, so we play show one
Yeah, I think 2,200.
You want to show
Oh, we're
one.
doing that now?
I like it better if you needle it.
It also needs,
Show one,
yeah,
show one.
definitely
I'm
needs
not.
Show one is fine.
We're all showing one.
Like every hand?
Jungle, you showing one every
Yeah,
hand?
the
Why
person
would I
who wins
not
that.
want to
Okay.
do that?
Like
That
do it
seems
fast
like a
though. I don't
benefit.
want to like slow down the game.
Fast.
Jungle's like
So
the
fast.
fucking
So fast one.
We don't want to kill your arrow.
Like, okay.
Yeah.
Jungle's gonna be
Fucking crush it
downloading everyone's fucking play style
Today's
by
the
hour
day.
2.
I still want to get bored.
Goes into the sim.
Oh, you want to
You think Jungle's got a team though?
Jungle.
Eric needs a new team. I don't know much about Eric's team, but
The team?
What?
Eric said he had a team of people that were, but like not because they're good or bad, but like why are you watching someone playing a 5-10 game on Max Payne Monday that I was playing for fun with my dog?
Who wants to win?
The gathering
I
there.
played that, and he's using that as my.
Defending Eric, he wants to do everything he can to win.
But do you think there's any, like, do you think I would ever play the same $5, $10?
Yeah, but he probably factor that in at some point.
I don't think he did.
I can't wait for our three-handed match.
Your which match?
Our three-handed match.
That's gonna be a good match.
How are you going to have a three-handed match?
Well, Eric and Haralabos were talking about having a heads-up $1 million match, and I said,
Well, no, not that. I was gonna play for like.
really is the new heads-up.
We were gonna play
I've
like.
never done a three-handed challenge. It's never happened.
We were gonna
Really?
play $1 million.
I've never seen it. Have you ever seen it? Three dudes just like, let's play each other.
I hear there should be there should be a new businessman poker duo thing going on. There should be.
The Aaron
There should be
Zhang-
more of
you
that.
mean the Aaron Zhang Invitational?
It was gonna be.
Is that what you're referring to?
Aaron Zhang.
Yeah, you gotta invite
But he
me
wasn't a.
next one.
You weren't a businessman. You were a pro. Pro.
He's gonna need a businessman for next time though.
Oh man,
got upgraded.
The poker gods punished me.
He's just pro.
Had a queen?
I did have a queen.
I think I'm little bit better than businessman, but my partner tension is a little bit worse than top pro. So
Even
I see it's a very good combination.
Did you need more businessmen poker?
Oh, you played with Tan?
Collaboration.
Yeah, I play with Tan.
Tan might be my favorite person
I
I've
want
ever
some
met.
businessman poker action.
Gotta be.
He's one of my favorite people to play.
Am I not?
NFT
Yeah.
trading doesn't count.
That's not where I made my money. But.
Just
Me
kidding.
and Tan will have a conversation for 3
I
hours.
did make a lot
and
of
we know
money,
English. We're still
But,
figure out a way to communicate.
What'd you do before that?
Has this conversation been recorded?
Huh?
Oh.
Like,
Oh.
No,
Oh, cool. Yeah.
And then crypto trading, obviously. That was an easy transition because the markets were super fucking
No,
efficient.
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
That makes
But
me want to see it
yeah,
more or
equity
less.
trading.
Did you see the thing where now the New York Times wants to dox everyone?
I saw that. I mean,
So disgusting.
For what?
that is ridiculous.
They want to dox all the FTX. They want to.
All the predators.
All the people that got rugged on FTX. The New York Times wants to publish it in the New York.
Why?
Docs and all their balances.
Oh, the balances, addresses, everything.
They're just
Why?
like subpoenaing the judge to try to. I don't know. That's what they fucking do for clicks. You know what I mean?
For
Just
they
like the
get clicks,
Celsius. I think the Celsius people got all doxed or something. You got to see everyone what
We
their
got
balances
buried.
were.
Now we're gonna publish it.
Yeah, I didn't lose too much on that. But
You were gonna raise, but just call.
3 player.
Thinking.
Maybe just Hollywood.
Maybe just Hollywood.
I want to hear more about this divine you got.
King high spades.
Huh? I
Frank,
wanna hear more
the
about
bank,
the divine
flopping
you got.
trips.
About the
Chang
what?
flopping
The
top
divine.
pair.
The divine?
Yeah.
My first
something for
concern with
everyone here.
Haralabos as well is
Bob's
you
going
give
to play
this man
aggressively.
a No. No, it's like no. I was curious to see if such a person existed. No, I mean I can show you his profile. He's not
Like, is he on Instagram?
Yeah, he is. He follows 0 people. He owns no car.
Action flop.
I don't know what the fuck he owns. He does own something.
28.
Where's he sleeping? Huh?
Where's he sleeping?
Probably in
20 more?
Bangalore, man, in India.
And you don't have much left, yeah?
He travels all over the place. He created peace
Short
in
stack pressure.
India or something, you know. It was like Kashmir.
Oh, but I love you.
It is. It's
As
short stack.
usual.
I'm gonna fold like a flush draw or something here because of the short stack pressure. You have a big flush draw or a small flush draw?
I think the
Way bigger.
live should you
Way
might
bigger?
talk about my loss.
What do you have?
Yes.
A big hand, small hand?
It's 4 spades.
I like to hear talk.
no limit. I didn't
Foul
answer him
deck.
though yesterday. Nice one.
Like,
With the
Oh,
jack
there's no
9.
five, no it's 4 spades option.
Like, why don't you check him out? Why don't you tell me what you think? Like, one of the,
So what do you
that I've
have?
been reading,
I told you what I had. I have
excellent
I have a bad 4.
I'm like, wow, I can't believe this guy keeps pointing out stuff.
You have 4? So what are you thinking about that? Right.
Because
This guy had a 4 here. It's you with our times, right?
yes, I'm a notorious time waster. You didn't see me yesterday?
You have a 4, you have never called me or pushed the bowling, right? Look at this guy.
I know. It's crazy.
You have to show 1. You know that, right?
No, I will not show that.
That's the rule. We agreed to. Yeah, of course, not
After the hand.
After the hand's over.
They have to shoot every hand.
Yeah, I think we're
You
doing
win the
that.
hand. You have to show
One
one.
card.
You have to just throw one.
You pick.
But like, let's not make it a fucking like just throw 'em over.
I pick.
Yeah, you pick.
Quick.
Quick. I don't want it to be like
Ah,
production
6-4,
every hand.
6-4.
Very quick.
I don't play this game. That's cheating game. I know your hand. You don't know my hand. I will not shoot. No, never.
So now
No, you don't want to do it?
No, I don't want to do that.
He already knows our
Alright,
hands.
That's
So
done.
it takes too much time anyway.
I know your hand.
And they forget.
I don't need to shoot.
It's just
If
not
you don't
even.
need to shoot, I know your hand. Why I need
What did I have?
you're a flush draw. What do you think about that? Oh, a jack.
I told you,
Oh,
yeah.
Jack?
Jack or flush draw.
You know, if you look into history, there's a lot of evidence
With
of
your
like
hand.
miracles and stuff.
So-
It's all over.
You don't know mine.
I don't.
I don't want to shoot my hand. I
just,
feel
like, don't
very,
know, like,
very
it's all
professional.
I like it. You played it great. Whatever you did, it was good.
I don't
Nice
want to
hand.
shoot.
Reading about it, it's like,
No.
what the fuck?
Frank is not happy with Bob right now.
For folding the
This
flush
This
draw.
is not.
Frank is
This
Frank
is not
is
a class.
It's not a
seems
what?
to have an issue maybe with that speed of play and
Not
Haralabos
quite.
over there.
Oh, not class. Yeah.
Not the
6.
quality. Where's my shoe?
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Big pot energy brewing here. Lock in, guys.
I don't. Did you see me
Pocket
turn over 7
kings
deuce once yesterday?
for Frank on the button after he plays
I don't
that
play
big
the
hand.
7
Yo viral ace king suited
I live in
Haralabos.
Miami and New York.
Pocket nines.
Miami is super good.
Frank
Yeah,
the
just
bank
got
with the
we got a
smirk
spot
as he
there.
cuts out the cold 4.
Like last year, and then lived there during the winter. 'Cause New York.
Frank, do you know how much you have?
Right.
Do you know approximately how much you have?
What about you?
Yeah.
125k effective. Essentially see a $250,000 pot here.
I love.
So where?
This one plays
100
out.
behind.
100 plus the bet.
Yeah, around 100 behind.
Thank you.
How's Shanghai? Good, yeah.
Very good. Have you been there?
No, I haven't been out that way. The only Asian country I've been to is Thailand.
I imagine we're going to see Yo viral 5-bet here.
Well, yeah, I mean,
But
I'd love to go out that way. Japan's high on my list too. So.
Aaron, will you take me to Japan?
Well,
Take me to Japan?
he's talking about Shanghai.
Shanghai. But I love Japan too. Best food.
Let's go.
What'd you start with?
Catch the red eye tonight.
200.
does just call ace king suited.
Probably.
Huh?
Yo behind
Alright,
that
do it.
epic fold
You
yesterday.
No.
The whole of the poker world talking.
Haralabos is going to come in as well. It's going to be a huge pot. Kings versus nines versus ace king. $80,000 in the pot.
Two of you guys gonna be first big fan. 3 players.
Haralabos hoping for a 9.
A 7-4. Yo viral top pair, top kicker. Frank the bank with the ace magnets. You know what they say, chat. It's always an ace on the flop when you got the kings.
Look at Frank. He's not looking happy right now.
Frank's just like, how is that the flop?
Jungle, you remember Monte Carlo? A guy stiffed us. A guy own you money. You remember him?
Yeah, of course I remember.
Yo Viral's going to lead 27,000 into 80,000.
Forget.
Let's see how pocket
But
kings.
you like to play with him, right?
Yeah.
Very bad.
Huh?
Maha.
Now he says I don't owe him. Or now he says he doesn't owe me money.
Why?
He just says, oh, I don't owe you money.
So he's going to call one street here.
I like that strat.
97
What am I-
or 70,000
what am I
behind.
saying? You're a liar.
Right.
Everyone knows you're a liar. That's what I said.
You know, the same situation happened to me.
Huh?
A Chinese guy, Shanghai.
Shanghai?
Shanghai, no, he's from Shanghai. He also did the same thing to me.
Just wipe the debt.
From Shanghai, yeah.
Well,
he borrowed the money from GRB, and I guaranteed the money. And he back to Shanghai. He say, do you have proof I owe you money? Do you have any witness? If you say I owe you money, I'll go press charge you.
Yo Viral taking his time before this deep breaths.
Little bit faster.
this guy didn't say that. He just
Goodness, this is serious.
Frank the bank.
Checks in.
Play faster.
What is going on?
That's good speed.
Frank bets 10,000.
Snap bets.
Yo Viral check jams all in.
So why do you guarantee him? Because this guy is like quite a famous guy. Famous guy? Yeah, famous guy.
Now Frank pocket kings, 2% equity, 1 king left in the deck.
He own a lot of money. Oh, really? Yeah, he just show off everywhere. Have some flagships, some beautiful habit house. Just didn't feel like paying money.
Can he get away and save 60,000 here?
No, him. I think that it's his style.
He's not going to do it. He calls.
Frank the bank calling it off. 273k pop happy.
Frank is going to need help here. The king of spades, or he's going to lose a $273,000 pot.
Cannot scoop. Can only win half.
Kings.
Kings. It doesn't have longevity, I feel like.
Are they going to run it twice?
I believe so.
Twice.
They did agree before showing it down.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's great news for Yo. He knows he just can't lose this pot. Going to win at least half. If Frank the bank can convert the old one-outer. No dice. First $250,000 pot of the day going to Yo Viral.
And wow, Frank's got to be maybe regretting that turn bet a little bit. The 10,000 induced the check raise. I mean, could have just checked it back, saw the river, but he did go for it and took a chance. Unfortunately, he's got a rebuy here. Yo Viral, nice hand for him. Big pot goes his way, and Frank got a little work to do to make that up.
Yo,
buys in for another 100,000 there, 4 of the brown chips.
Okay. I'm happy. Of course, I'm happy.
Oh, you want change? Yeah.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy.
Saying, how the hell did Yo get called there? Don't know. Frank the bank just found the call with the kings.
It's hard to fold kings sometimes.
It's
Isn't it?
hard.
Just
The emotional investment.
It really is sometimes hard to fold kings. Sometimes you just call and lose and rebuy.
4-bet pre, ace high flop.
Yeah.
Playing the 7-deuce game, you never know.
That's true, right? I mean, you do never know. I've been
Aren't you rich enough?
I'm adding.
the craziest play I've ever seen was 7 deuce. If Yo Viral could have pulled that one off.
That's a good question, John. I'm gonna think
You're
about
the person today, huh? What do you even spend 80?
I'm on his tip. I need to open up. Eric, it's for you. I do it for you.
You gotta emulate him, right? In his honor.
I call.
Jungle, buy him for 800 plus. You got direct position.
Jungle is.
You had everyone covered.
You want to trade crypto for win chips? You want to buy it for 800 and punish?
Jungle, put 1 million on the table.
I could probably do that actually.
+2. I want +2 though.
I mean, I need my phone to do this.
You gotta talk to Timothy.
But isn't
talk to Timothy? Is that what you're gonna do?
Check.
I mean, if I'm gonna transfer, I gotta use my phone.
Yeah, it's over there.
But how long is this shipping?
Hey, so I'm gonna add 450.
This one?
No, not 450. Sorry, 3 because I owe 150. So 300. Yeah.
Viral adding in $350,000.
I do it for
in
Eric.
chips.
I do it because I have his seat. He was seat 3 yesterday, and deep stack. So I'm gonna do deep stack for you. I would have not do it if you were on the table, Eric. You know.
I was supposed to stop at midnight, but I don't know. They've been pretty bearish on this one for some reason. I think because we swapped Pearsons and Jungle.
I would have fear. You would have made me play a 2 million pot, I know. And I would have not want that. But today is more chill. Check. The stacks are more chill than yesterday, let's say. For now. It's just the beginning.
Yo, Viral sending a message here.
He said he's Eric Person today.
That's it. 630k deep. Who wants it?
Bob, did you enjoy the pics of the dog?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I got a nice scarf for that dog.
Yeah?
I don't know how much those scarves go for. I think I said like 200. That might be right, or might be wrong. They're Hermes scarves.
What's the most you've spent on a item of
nice
clothing?
ones you can get too.
Yeah.
Talking about expensive scarves out here.
I'm in.
What did they say? How much did they spend on a scarf?
$200?
You spent $200
No,
on
I
a scarf?
think I heard Bob mention
$200
on a scarf. Yeah.
Okay, is that a lot?
I have no idea, bro.
That seems cheap for Vegas. Everything's expensive here.
Yeah?
Yeah. But $200 seems rather excessive for the scarf. But when you own a Spanish soccer team, why would you not have a $200 scarf?
There we go.
Ben, going for a value bet here on the river. The King 6. Looking to get called by ace high, and I mean,
Good to be alive.
he knows his spots, it looks like, because Jang is going to actually call with the ace high. So Ben Lamb gets some value. Hidden value with the 2 pairs, 6s and 5s. Great bet by Ben Lamb.
How does Ben find the bet there?
I mean, he's got to put him on exactly ace high or at least a worse 6 at best, so maybe he thinks he doesn't have a 10. If he had a jack, he would have played it differently.
That's years of live experience.
Exactly, yeah.
Only 1,000.
Like I said, this guy is pretty locked in on these games, grinding them a lot, been working hard, playing for a long time.
I'm gonna watch go find out who that girl is. Maybe she might want a little autistic love.
What do you think my line should be? Something about autism?
You want a little autistic love?
The scarf is for his dog, okay.
Okay, $200.
Oh, okay, now we're talking.
Dog scarf.
Wow, okay.
Hit on me, Jungle.
I think Jungle should be on his own show.
He should be?
Yeah.
He needs a good sidekick.
I didn't know there was Love on the Spectrum was a show, but he'd be great on it. But
it's basically your own show because there's only like 4 characters and
you guys need your own show. The 2 of you
couldn't pay me enough money.
Do they pick up like
I couldn't, but
chicks on the spectrum too, or
What's that?
What do they do? They pick up normal chicks or chicks on the spectrum?
No, it's like a real dating. Some of them are on the spectrum, but every main character is on the spectrum, and then some they're just struggling.
Some go off spectrum.
Yeah, but it's like a struggle for them. So it's actually a really good show. It's really beautiful.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah. I mean, this must be so hard.
Okay, cool.
Like Jungle's blessed with like fucking, computers' intellect. But there's some aspects of life that are mysterious.
Yeah.
Right?
Usually how it works. You hurt my feelings. I'm just not showing it.
When did I hurt your feelings?
I'm kidding. That was a joke. I was a troll.
Okay.
That was a troll. I trolled you.
Well, I was concerned for a minute. Definitely not looking to hurt your feelings. That's for sure.
That was the joke.
Jang makes the call on the turn. He's got the second pair.
Unable to show my emotions, so I'll be crying on the inside but smiling on the outside.
You can show your emotions. You definitely show rage. I've seen you show rage.
Definitely show rage.
You got a lot of rage. A lot of. You ever seen Jungle flip out?
Yeah. Jungle, we open a story.
Are you allowed to go to the Bellagio again?
Yeah.
You got unbanned?
I'll be
no
added on
longer get angry.
100K.
You don't throw wine bottles at the wall anymore?
I never threw a wine bottle at the wall. That is a lie. I never did any such
What did you do?
That's a lie. What I did was I like knocked one over or something. I like pushed it hard. I didn't throw it.
Oh, everyone made it seem that was a story. It was like one of those weird things.
That was everyone lying, and for the sake of
I like this spot from Yo Viral goes with a really big bet. 27,500 with the 2 pair, hoping to get called.
I said multiple times that that's not what happened.
Hoping to get called by an ace here. Sometimes your opponent
I heard that story, but I
might think you have nothing here with this large bet, so maybe the 10 could be something Jang wants to call with. Doesn't block any hearts.
You get better beat. Smash the chips. And the chips easy to play.
Pretty bad river for Jiang to contemplate heroing
That is
here.
close to true.
IMO.
I only did it with like
Although he
one
does have a
or two
nice hand to
chips,
bluff
but, like,
with.
I did it like this, and, like,
Blocking
one, like, bounced,
10s,
like,
ace 10, blocking king jack.
He's lucky
Pretty
he's alive,
relevant.
yeah? You're lucky you're alive, bro.
You're so lucky.
Against the large sizing as well. Coming over the top here would be incredibly strong.
He's thinking about something here. It doesn't look like he's thinking about raising.
Whatever happened to that pimp used to hang out with in Europe?
Him?
Yeah, the Playboy.
I feel like this hand is definitely better as a
Remember you were
bluff
at,
than a
in
call.
London, you're like walking around with you and like 9 Eastern European models. Yeah.
Oh, go on, bro.
Oh, I didn't even miss a hand again.
Called this
Yes,
one. You called this
dude.
one,
Let's
Henry.
go, Jiang.
Look at that. He does
Let's
check
go.
raise.
Block ace 10, 10s, king jack.
I mean, they organize like lifestyle projects. Yes, very, very loosely, man. It's more like
Against the river overbet as well, this line.
Yo Viral looks stunned here. He's saying, does he really have king jack? We've seen him make some sick reads.
they weren't like, you know, they weren't like hired girls. They were like
Yeah? No, I play. Yeah?
Really grim spot for you. I think he's going to take his time
Yeah.
here. Having a heart.
Not only were you paying for it.
Somewhat irrelevant, I guess. Not a heart.
Do you know where was the game
You
at?
got totally.
It was in Miami, like.
No, of course not. I wasn't paying
Or
them
whose
for
game?
sex. I was just paying them to hang out with me.
I wasn't even paying them to hang out with me.
Oh, yeah, I know him.
I was like paying for everyone else's.
Soren make the epic laydown yesterday with the aces. Can he make the hero call here?
That guy.
I was paying for
The ace 9.
You introduced me to him. I said,
No rig?
no, he doesn't have jungles.
Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
He's trying to figure out
Why
what
did you say
hands
that?
can I beat here that he would turn
I'm just
into
thinking
a check raise bluff.
You go to Miami a lot?
Could he do it with something like this hand?
Yes.
King 10.
Love the city.
I don't think he sees it that way.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Big fan of this sizing from Jiang as well.
Like,
3x.
like,
That's the size you want to go for with value.
We're having fun.
this is more like,
Yeah, Ken.
to be honest, it was more like, it was literally more like me hosting a party. And like looking, the way I looked at it was like an act of
Yeah,
generosity.
looking for some
that was
reads under
He
the
looks,
table.
it looks like he's going to call.
It's almost like a social, and also a social experiment.
Yeah, yeah. Did you have fun?
Some fun. It was different. It was like it was kind of giving a token of generosity to a crowd that would
Really
not
needs Jiang to have
appreciate it,
like
but
King
still.
Jack of Hearts specifically.
does
Makes
call.
the call,
It
bro.
was a very
Wow.
ineffective.
This guy's been dialed in. He's been locked in, Joey.
Yo Viral, great call by him. $191,000 pot goes his way.
think my
Jang
assessment is
had the heart there with that check raise on the river, but Yo Viral sniffs it out with a 2 pair,
Oh, you crushed.
and he is our big winner for the day.
It wasn't like I wasn't like fucking like. I guess technically I did pay to get someone laid.
Not you?
You got the person
Not me,
stack
no.
going.
Yeah. Same seat.
Yeah, I know.
I did get laid as a consequence.
I'm going to be popping out anything that you guys order. I have a menu of QR code if you want to come over and scan it with me.
Pumping out anything.
Yeah, real great play from Yo Viral there. He's up $221,000. KBM's up $57,000. A couple other guys here near break even so far. Aaron, Zhang, Frank, and Jiang all down. 80,000, 100,000, and 111,000 respectively. We're just getting started, Henry. We got a long session tonight. We're going to be locked in for most of the night here in Las Vegas. 500, 500, 1K ante.
Yeah, just getting warmed up. Yo Viral nursing a 721k stack. He is in Eric Person's seat. He said, you know what? Buy him for $500,000. Send a message. Haven't seen much from Jungleman so far, mainly due to card distribution, and also he's got a bit of a storytelling theme going on with Bob tonight.
Yeah, he's been enchanting us with some great tales. Yeah,
I got a feeling we're going to see some
yeah,
Aaron
of
Jang.
course, not in that city,
he's been
but,
quiet so far.
Yeah, you know, he tried that
Many,
7 deuce earlier. One of the biggest winners from last night.
But in France, many. Yeah.
Players just
Maybe,
warming up.
I
Shout
don't
out to
know,
all the
maybe
viewers
What
around the
up?
globe tuning in for this one.
Just raising 25 every hand.
Just
thought
on
he was
cue.
bluffing?
There we go. Aaron
You thought he
Zhang
was
picked up with a
bluffing?
hand. Ace-Jack suited.
No,
KBM.
really not.
Nice hand. Ace-4 suited as well.
Is a big decision if he puts.
It's like there's lots of re-raise at this table. Still like some
Damn.
stuff's going on.
Round 2.
You know, some stuff's definitely going on over there. Firm stuff.
He bet
Lots of stuff.
small amount. He was
A
probably
million stuff going on.
It's not bad. Some eyeballs.
Too much stuff going
Push it
on.
all in.
on the flop though. He led the flop.
Try this kind of stuff. Fuck. Fuck what I do with all that stuff. That's a lot.
Pretty good card for KBM on the turn. Has the gutter and the flush draw. Aaron checks back the flop. This could be a great spot for him to bet. He does, takes it down. Nice play by KBM. Off to a hot start today.
Okay.
Up a little bit. 60,000 representing for the crypto world out there.
I
Crypto
think I just
Twitter.
paid my blind. It's going to be tough for me to take a break.
CT.
No, I don't mean like away from the table. I mean from the chit chat.
All right.
Can I get a Diet Coke, please?
Well, you
Giving
know.
away $50 to the first 100 people who sign up on WPTglobal.com. It's real easy. Step 1, go to WPTglobal.com. Step 2, use bonus code YT78. Step 3, deposit at least $1. Act quickly. It's only for the first 100 people who sign up.
Yes.
Easy, Hundo.
I get a water.
Free money, no questions asked.
Can I get a
I'm all about
two
it.
Pellegrino,
Yeah.
please?
Yeah, shout out WPT Global if it's available in your area.
Oh,
Oh, why
shit.
not?
Sign up.
Lime.
Yeah, no worries. I wasn't paying attention.
Free money.
I hate this. Cool.
No, thanks.
Haralabos really having issue with
Is
the
it
cards
500 or 1,000?
past couple days here. Been in a
Call.
battle with the cards. Can't seem to pick them up.
Call.
Yeah, signs of a
What do we got here? A family pot.
little bomb pot. Limped family pot. Couple of gut shots for the wheel.
3,000.
Frank the Bank just snap leading out with his top pair. Yo, not going to go anywhere
Wait,
just yet.
Yeah.
Bob, have you won a single pot?
Yeah, I won
No way?
2.
So I'm the only one haven't won a single pot, right?
Still standing over
No
there.
wins
Zhang
yet?
trying to moan it in after
Standing over there.
winning the lot last
You won
night.
the pot of last night, the last one. It's like almost today, you know, like
Case
let's
4.
say it's
Frank
part of
turning
the
2 pair.
sensation. Just pretty lucky.
I
You had
thought that,
aces.
like,
I
60.
saw your aces.
I bet like 60K. Do you call?
That's super lucky.
You're thinking that. I'm thinking if I
But you were
check
unlucky.
raise flop small, what happens?
How much?
More interesting. I make it like 155 on the flop. Fold.
That's why I bet.
I would have been upset at the time that I raised and happy now. Actually, I would have never known. I would have thought I played it bad.
That's why I bet.
Jungleman
I was
counting
like,
out
I
some
just
raising
won that
chips
60.
here.
You got it.
Get over.
You're calling with jacks, raising with kings and aces. Or 10.
He does make the check raise, turning his 4 into a bluff.
But you could have raised, and I could have convinced. Once you did it, I could have now convinced myself. Of something
Representing
else.
the
You know, but that was
3-5.
the plan.
I'd have got it all in, and you just
36?
on me.
Yeah.
Guess we would have gotten twice most likely, but might have won the next one.
If you want to run it twice, we would have ran it twice.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have cared either way.
Remember, this was a limp pot, so Jungleman really could have anything in the small blind, just putting in.
Small,
I mean,
it
he was
wasn't
already
that
in for
big
the
of a
5, so he didn't even put any more money in.
It's big.
Could
but
have
it's like,
3-5.
like you went all in and lost.
No. Would have been a big pot if we got all in.
Yeah, big pot.
Comes deuce.
Last night,
Deuce 4-7 flop, but we probably do get all in some point. Keeps friendly board for you and me. Yeah, I'll
probably just bet.
Bet.
Hard for me to fold. I probably would have folded at some point. You're not fucking rare. Although last hand of the night makes a different dynamic. Why? Irrelevant.
Playing slightly deeper than 88k as well
Obviously
here.
it should be.
Just to note, looks like he's playing around 200k, so Jungleman really leveraging his entire stack here. Asking Frank if he's ready to play a 400k pot. As Joey already mentioned. Jungle can definitely have 5-3 suited here.
Yeah, he knows Frank's not limping 3-5 suited under the gun or 3-5 under the gun. So Frank does call. Let's see if Jungle's going to fire the river on a blank.
Yeah, 92k in the middle.
Hooks.
Jungle the effective stack, I believe. He just gives up.
Much behind.
Just waves the white flag. Very quick check on the river. Frank asking how much he's playing. Around 130.
Like 130 or something.
120 something, right?
Something like that.
Yeah, for juice.
The classic name hands that you can beat.
Yeah, it could be a hand Jungle might check raise within the turn.
It would specifically have to be 4 deuce of clubs, and we have the 4 clubs in our hand.
You don't like poker? I don't. Even if you only played a little
He
bit?
actually was in for free, so he could have 4 deuce offsuit here,
Today I don't like
potentially. I mean, I don't know if he would check call the flop.
No, I
before
mean
he
on the
was-
that's what I mean on the flop.
Yeah,
Like what yo calls on the
yeah,
button.
yeah.
Well, actually, just felt it's good board. Hertzman's the guy. He was the guy. I enjoy playing with him. Tabletop guy. You know?
He was quiet yesterday, though.
You win.
He talks in the middle of the hand.
I have a pair of 4s.
Turn it over. You're first.
Oh, he does have a 4. Okay.
You want to talk
What did you say, Jungle? I didn't see.
3-4. Yeah, 3-4.
Oh, you say 3-4?
I had not the best play in the
He
world.
didn't say anything. He did a pair of 4s, but I saw he had 3-4.
Nice play by Frank,
okay,
picks
thank
up a
you.
$92,000 pot.
He's first to show, so he should show.
Nice call.
Jungle
Frank.
doesn't pull the trigger on that river.
I also
thought
thought
you have 9 outs, but you
I,
didn't.
Frank, I also thought he was bluffing. If you don't call, I call him. But because you call, I need to respect.
You're gonna let Jungleman bluff you?
I felt you were bluffing.
Never. We all knew you were bluffing, Jungleman.
Nice call.
All right.
Every one of us. Very fair.
Okay.
I mean, you have to call with your hand.
I just think about the risk of just call.
Yeah, of me.
No, yeah, no
Behind,
folding,
yeah.
no folding option.
Yeah.
Because he limped.
Nice.
Play good, just
He just called.
Huh?
Yeah.
You play good.
Yeah, he can have a straight, but
Yeah, he have straight.
whatever. Like
I don't know.
I had only
feel
one
very
pair and I
good.
was calling even if you had
Not
let's say
bad.
you had another end.
I think I might bet river.
Yeah, I don't know what I do river, but at least I called the turn.
How'd you know Jungle was bluffing, but you didn't know Frank had it?
No, Frank call, so I fold.
If ace,
Frank bet.
I mean,
You call.
No, I don't have ace.
Go.
I wanted to call with less than ace.
I wonder if that call is good against me. I don't know. Ace 4 obviously is one pair.
My hand is 4. I have 4-5, so I have a 4 and a gotcha.
Cool, all the 4s were out.
So it is a great raise against you.
No, I was calling, but I don't know what
You're
to
not
do
ahead
river.
of my hand. Like
Actually, I
you're
think
not
he's-
like really ahead. You're like flipping.
Take it up.
抓到了也。
I don't think he's
I had a blocker. That's why.
I think he might think he's calling. I don't think he's calling.
It is a bit
I think
different
it
from
was
actually
gonna
calling.
Talking about blockers at the poker table should be illegal.
100%.
Need to come up with a
I
list.
love a great blocker discussion at the table when I'm there personally. So
River,
Yeah, like
river, I
kind
don't
of
know.
good hand to call with.
No coaching at the table, Pappy.
Yeah.
You should know.
going to the player party
Really,
tonight.
if you didn't know
WPT's
you
got their player party tonight, Area 15. If you
Yep.
guys played the Prime and you have a receipt, or if you play the main event, you have a receipt. Or the ladies
Oh,
event, I
wow.
believe you have a
Yeah,
receipt.
that was okay.
Go.
Take it
Or
there.
work for
Area
Jungle.
15, 8:30. It's
Cold.
starting. Get in the mix.
Shuttles running from 7 p.m.
Pick your
through
open
to 11 p.m.
I feel like I did.
Turn him over,
probably.
You'll probably see me there.
Yeah, I think so.
Couple drinks in hand.
I mean,
Makes
sort of.
sense.
I got it.
Be rude to
Sort of
to
is
not
the
show
answer
up,
to that.
really. wouldn't
Pretty
it?
much, exactly. Yeah. I think that's.
Make sure you got the patch on.
Yeah.
Gonna have to grab a patch from somewhere.
Gotta have your patch on.
You gotta have the patch
You
on.
gotta have it, especially when you drinking.
Sour
You
Patch
definitely want to
Kids,
have a
come
patch on. Yeah. KBM. Spicing it up here a little bit with the 6'9" suited.
Anyone in the chat gonna be at the party tonight?
That helps.
Let us know.
Beautiful.
Yeah, basically, I think it's free food, free drinks. I mean,
DJ.
any party with open bar and open food and open drinks.
Want to trust me? Don't trust me.
And some things to do is always a good time.
Check
so.
more of my stuff.
KBM gonna be in a bit of trouble here. 3-bet pot.
I make those calls.
Voulgaris
bro.
flopping
I
a 9.
have
KBM with the
little
backdoor
problem in my head.
clubs.
It's how he plays this. If he the C bets, he does.
Yesterday I wanted to call him with 9-5. I called him already a lot.
Doing it for the memes. Go on, KBM.
You didn't see it too much then, but it was like
Still beat some hands. 7-8 suited, Queen Jack suited.
I 3-bet the flop like 40k with 9-5 in
Ace,
4
queen, ace,
way
jack.
pot on 10-9-3.
That's all in
And then turn came a 10 and he bets, so I call. And river came a fucking king and he shoved. So I thought at this point maybe he had queen jack. So on the blank river, I might call.
What did you have?
9-5. I have a 9.
What did you have?
Yeah, it's gonna
and
check through.
Just
Bob gonna win this one at Showdown.
I'm drawing that all the way. But yeah, I was
the
making
plays.
the play. I was making the play. I think river blank, I might call. It's not a joke.
Nice hand
Might
by
call.
Bob.
Just like
KBM
I
can't
didn't
believe
him
it.
at all. I thought he had 7-8 or jack 8.
I appreciate KBM trying to get that through with the 6-9 suited.
Some blankets. You got your fancy aloe hoodie?
Not fancy, it's just
Keeping
comfy.
you warm.
Just rack down here.
It is freezing. I'm not wearing socks. Some
Takes
socks.
it up.
What brand is this sweater?
I don't know. Just
Nice.
Buy the randomly. I think it was only 100.
I'm missing Eric Person right now. I miss that guy.
Nice. Easy.
I can't
Nice,
believe
really.
I like it. I like it.
I can't believe we were wearing the same one last night.
This one. Maybe you got it at the
In Poker Hospital right now.
art gallery. At the art
The
museum.
thing is, that
We've all
guy,
been there.
that guy's capable of putting all in any hand.
Yeah.
And it don't even matter
I
if
like
he has
it.
big flop sometimes.
Color and the quality. too,
That's
like
the scary thing about playing against someone like Eric is like every pot, even if it's just like a single raise pot,
Yeah.
and you're like 250 bigs deep, can still lead to an all-in situation very easily.
Right, yeah.
We've all been in Poker Hospital before, myself included.
Yeah, sometimes you got to recover, need a break, right?
You were
Meditate,
folding
go
for
to a mountain.
1,000. I made it 45. You decide to call. This hand is better.
Feel like Jungle go to India.
Yeah,
You're
jungle.
like, oh, 1,000 on an inch.
KBM with a spot here, ace, 10, and
Fine,
diamonds.
I will play.
Uh-oh.
Danger.
I was calling 45, but I'm not calling 22.
It's like such a nice hand to just play post flop, plays pretty well. Disaster when you get 4-bet. Yeah, go on, Frank.
That was
Wow.
Snap jams are 250k. How'd you like them apples?
Give me some surprise.
Do you have like 9s, 8s, Frank? You just want to go?
Just rifles it in.
You're directly playing 500,000 pots.
I don't know if I want to flip for with this shitty ass hand.
See what KBM comes with.
Like what's happening?
Says he doesn't want to flip for it.
You can give me, I can give you offer.
What's the offer?
You give me $30,000. You
Yeah.
can choose one card to see.
30,000?
Yeah.
What the?
Then you can choose one card to see.
We're all in already. What is, you already know what
How
he
about
Frank
what about
negotiating like a
3K?
bank would.
No.
At
Insane APRs.
How about
I see what they call them, bank now.
Yeah, tell me about
rates
it.
like that, yeah.
What's
I don't
going
even
on?
have association with these pandas.
Yeah,
$30,000.
Bob thinks
Just
I
give me
would own the
$30,000. Then you can choose it. You choose. I didn't choose. You can choose one card.
Not
30,000?
30,000. See, this is 20.
I already know what you
30,000.
have. I know you have already.
That's like 2 Bitcoin,
Yeah, for
bro.
sure. Pandas are protected animals. You can't give you an actual panda.
I like
Maybe
the
black
I like
market.
the selling cards. I like.
Yeah.
We do that on my stream also.
I mean, I want to, but I guess
Okay, now you can see that. $5,000. Can see one.
Now it's
I'll
only
just
5K.
wait like 30 minutes and see it for free.
Go check his phone.
Yeah.
But
that one-
this
that
is
one.
30
Trying to
minutes.
block KBM off.
It flashed,
30
it
minutes
flashed.
of torture.
Yeah, I
You're
mean,
going to negotiate for me.
Tell me about
Yeah,
it. Trying to squeeze out 30K for a card.
He was
Wow,
literally
I love this guy. Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that after you spend $37, you will fold.
You would have called, yeah?
called or folded? Fold.
Ace king.
What happens if you buy a card and you see a
Only
juice?
3 hands.
Ace king.
Aces, kings, aces.
Right? Yeah.
You see a juice.
Is he
like,
really on
like,
the bank?
I mean,
Or why do
I'd
they call him
call
the
if it
bank?
was a
Yeah.
I don't know, man, but he's clawed a bit
Obviously.
back. It's only down 20K now on the night.
I think it was a
I'll bet
pre-flop
1,000
hustle.
he had exactly ace king.
I can't
You
see
can
the
have the
flop.
entire rest of the deck.
See, as a fucking king, see the flop, that guy bust me. Fuck. So I just finished the battle pre-flop.
I
Pot's
felt-
over
I
once you
felt
do
bad
that.
Did
for
you know I was going to squeeze or something? You just knew. You felt it.
As queen.
No queens.
As jack.
Ace queen, he said.
As queen, as jack, everything.
Queen 10.
No ace queen.
That's a
Say
shit
what you
hand.
had.
You had like
So
9
that's
or
what it is.
something, or like
Oh, 7.
8s
Or maybe you protect. No, you didn't. You would have nothing.
It's not 9s or 8s.
Me, no. I thought that
This time
maybe Frank had that.
I play smart. Last hand, if I just call and you asking, you would raise, I would push. Then you
Which
No,
hand?
I had
Ace king?
I had a suited ace.
I'm bound to raise.
right? Now I play smart. I just call, let you. Let you.
With the ace king, I was
had a
hesitating
suited
between
ace.
going all in and
Suited
calling.
ace.
But
Suited
because I was
ace.
suited, I decided to
But-
call.
Look good.
But if I'm not
no
suited, I shove.
Not worth 200K.
Yeah, I was suited.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
You're saying suited?
That bad?
Suited?
It doesn't sound like. I'm not laughing at you.
I was suited.
Sweet. You're sweet.
Yeah, very suited.
It's very sweet,
Yeah.
sweet.
Colorful. It was very colorful.
Good hand.
like
Good hand.
I would have make a nut flush in the other end when I have ace king of hearts.
It's the real stuff this time.
My hand?
Yeah.
Looks like Aaron wants to lay down the top pair.
Yeah,
Okay,
great
you got
turn
it.
card for Aaron to get away from here.
1,000. You have nothing, Aaron?
Of course, I have something.
One pair.
Huh?
One pair.
Big one.
Big pair?
Big one.
Aces.
No, not that big. Top pair.
Big fold.
Fold.
So $1,000, he had exactly ace king then? Too good.
That's too good, right?
Yeah, I said fine. Okay, we got it. Do you have inside information? I mean, no, I don't have any inside.
You should slow
First time
down
in a while.
today.
I'd want to bet more for 1,000.
You too hurry. You should slow down a little bit.
Slow down a little bit? Okay.
Yeah, slow down a little bit. Give me some room to breathe.
It wasn't even that big
You
a
push
bet.
me too hard. I can't breathe.
It wasn't even that big a bet.
I have to fold.
13 into 16. 75% pot. That's pretty big, Ben.
It's a big bet nowadays, yeah.
Another card is not a connection. No flush, no street.
Scarf on Yo Viral looks real good.
Rocking the old 1 of 1 K9 Jacob and Co watch. Loves his fashion, doesn't he?
Yeah, the French people really thoughtful about their clothing. Some of them.
I'm taking the worst of it in that bet, once you know that. But
The great
sure,
Jack
okay.
4 suited.
Would you lay me 2-1 on another 1,000? I saw his hand.
Oh my gosh. Don't sign it here.
Bob hustling Ben Lamb. Well, lad.
Got me, right?
Betting on Frank the
First
Bank's
of all,
hand.
I can't win a single hand until the show finished.
That would be
Good thing
amazing.
we're not doing stand-up game for you.
It'd be amazing if you didn't go broke, but you never won it. That would be amazing. Just absolute torture.
No, the
Oh,
show,
death by 1,000 cuts.
the show ended very early today, so
Yesterday we
it's
played-
possible.
Okay,
It's probably play one more hour and then finish.
That's it? That's all you think?
Yeah.
Why?
It's very big chance I can't win a single hand
Why do you think we're only playing an hour?
I'm not quitting until.
because they said that today we finished very early.
Oh, I think they
No,
said
I think
if
they
we
said
don't-
if we don't want to play, we don't have to.
Yeah.
Okay.
People were complaining. Jungle was complaining.
For some reason,
Jungle was
they
complaining.
swapped
But next
Jungleman
time.
in and they're like,
Yeah,
Jungle is never complaining.
Gilliman.
I like to play jungle.
He doesn't even play him. It doesn't even matter.
Me and jungle are all the
When he
friends.
plays them great.
Yeah, so you just fold when he plays one, and then move on to our next hand. It's pretty easy, right?
Definitely not hard.
Otherwise, the lineup's the exact same as last night.
Minus.
Huss
in person.
Of course, but he wasn't like going that nuts or anything.
Huss was. Person
Oh,
wasn't?
Huss was, yeah. Huss.
I mean, person was too.
I mean, in the beginning, he was dusting, but like, or like trying to like make moves.
It was just me and keyboard.
But
Why you full top pair?
You got me, Ben.
Why you full top pair?
Because your eyes.
My eyes.
Your eyes.
I need to wear
Your
my
eyes
wear my
bully him.
sunglasses.
Your eyes. I can feel your soul.
Your eyes betray you.
Betray me, huh?
Your eyes were telling me, come on, Aaron. Don't fall this one. Come on. Put
I
your
didn't, have
money
a,
in.
I didn't have a particularly strong hand for the board, to tell you the truth.
I know you.
You know me?
Yeah. We both genius.
And artist.
Yeah, an artist.
And what did you say? Scientist or?
科学家.
What?
科学家.
No. You said what did you say? The word you used? I forget.
Ben, you remember a hand I played with you in area? I fold a winning hand in 100 pot in Omaha against you. The border ran 8-8-7.
I was just planning on like
I have ace queen.
calling the whole way with ace high, and then I hit
And
an
you
ace.
shoot a
but
seven.
I
thought
have ace as
you're
well.
gonna win the pot. I fold my ace queen.
I'm playing the board.
Actually,
Yeah.
seven not work on that board.
Chop it up, gentlemen.
Up my ace.
You're in a little bit of trouble.
You had the better ace. You had the
What's
free roll.
8-8-7-7. And you bet I check raise you with air, and you call me, and the river came 7, and you quickly
your
shoot a
55
7, and I mark my ace queen. I thought I put
I had
it
4
at-
sevens?
No, you don't have 4 7. You just have 1 7 on the turn.
You didn't show your hand.
I didn't show you my hand.
So are you
I thought
100?
I thought the 7 works.
Are you 100?
You deal him out because he's not here.
It's like
He's not blind.
You mucked the winner.
6 or 7 years ago.
Wow, listen.
Well, I don't remember the hand. I just showed my hand and won. you know?
Yeah, it's a very weird hand. I check the board is 8-8-7-7, and he bet. I check a raise on the turn. I have nothing, totally nothing, and he called me.
What was my other card?
Huh?
What was my other card? Or Omaha.
Omaha, yeah, Omaha.
I just
Omaha.
turned my hand over and won?
Yeah, and the river came 7.
I
And
should have
he
pried.
quickly show he hit 7. Actually, the 7
Then play.
got not work, but in my
Did I show
tradition,
the rest of my hand?
I thought he catch my bluff, so I very desperate. So he showed the 7. I thought he have 7. Oh no, the 7, the 8, the river is 8.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
8, 7 not work. So he shoot 7. I mark. I have ace queen. Actually, I win. Ben,
I guess I appreciate you, Muck.
can you give me half back? 50K is okay.
I'll buy you dinner.
Huh?
I'll buy you dinner.
Okay. That's
Nice
pretty
dinner.
good.
Very nice dinner.
I think you probably remember that one. You not remember that one? You shoot 7, you win. It's very weird hand at the area.
It was many years ago.
Yeah,
I didn't show my whole hand?
Many years ago. Yeah, you show a hand. It's not
What
work.
was his other 3 cards? Is what he's saying.
Completely air, like some 9 high or probably I mark myself first and you shoot a 7, something like that.
I don't know.
Frank flopping top 2 here.
The winner never remembers.
Yo with the overpair.
Whoever wins the pot never remembers. Only the loser remembers.
Yeah, probably.
7 years of time.
Aaron talking
7
about
or
some
8
hand
years
history
There's
from
hands I won yesterday I don't remember.
a while
I
ago.
lost 8 years ago. I can be like, the river was a.
But you catch
he
me
had
a lot
9
of time.
clubs.
Frank not going to slow down on the 9 of clubs turn.
I thought he was the button for some reason.
You are the only American players I think better than me.
Yeah.
I admit that. Others no good. You are the only
You
one.
were the big blind?
You're the champ. I'm not the champ. You're the champ. I can't compete.
Yeah, great card for Frank on the river.
Champion of the
Blank
world,
10.
Aaron Zhang.
You happy I beat Brian Kenny?
Of course.
I had a swap with him.
Bro, Aaron, mate, come
I had
on,
40%
dude.
of Aaron in the tournament.
Did you?
Yeah.
No. 40.
This guy.
You might have believed 4. I can believe 40.
I'd believe like 2.657%.
You're facing a triple barrel from Frank the Bank. Doesn't like
You
it.
charged him like, you gave him 2% of someone and you got 2.567 of him.
Actually, I gave 1% free roll to my friend, and he don't want it. He said, "You no chance. I don't want it."
Oh, that's brutal.
It's just story. I was there with Zhang. I said, "Give me 1%." 我跟那个阿信说嘛，我说我给你1%。I give you 1%.
No, thank you. For free. For free.
I said, give you 1% for free for you to take care of me.
No way.
He said, no, don't need it. It's very hard for you to make.
Have you ever turned down
200,000.
a free roll before?
Yeah.
In $1 million tournament?
Pretty funny though.
Definitely not.
No.
No.
How rich do you have to be to turn down a free 1%?
Pretty rich. Yo, viral. Gonna toss in the call. Frank.
Super.
$100,000 pot goes his way.
Good, it's good, it's good.
This hit 6-5 offsuit.
Is that a voucher?
Oh, Frank is
vouching?
Yeah, Frank getting out the hole.
You play 100 behind, you gotta have chips. There's no 100
Sometimes you gotta do it with the 6-5 offsuit.
Not afraid of street?
You're 100.
Aaron's friend turning down a 1% free roll in the millie.
You go to where
They ended up winning.
Okay, we survive. All pros here.
They're here. They need
Barely
to
surviving.
Older pro, new pro.
Here, young jungle.
Yep.
Middle pro.
Thank you.
What if they refuse the
Euro pro. China.
What do you do for a living besides poker? I know you crushed that tourney, but
Yeah, I have a hedge fund in Shanghai.
nice.
And I had my
No matter what, you gotta
company
pay 7.
Bitcoin
Pay now, you gotta pay
like 10 years ago.
Yeah, shout out to everybody watching on YouTube, watching on Twitch. Saturday night
Yeah,
here
of course.
in Las Vegas, Nevada, 6
7K.
p.m.
We're paying hourly.
This is a troll.
Don't listen.
Oh.
Now we even.
You
No.
gotta
Oh yeah.
buy the button.
Do I?
You gotta post.
Yo, call.
You missed a big one. You gotta post.
Well, you know, I wish I would have known that because this isn't
You would have
usually how
taken some
things
more
work.
time, huh? Just
Whatever
do
it
500, Joe. 500.
Now you're good.
I wish I knew
No,
that.
you're no blind. You're no blind.
I didn't know that.
This is a total blind.
Really?
You don't have to
Really?
do small blind.
But he didn't even buy me.
Margot in the chat saying hi, Joey.
See Margot, what's up, Margot? How's it going? Margot Brook in the chat. Shout out to Margot. Saw her in the chat yesterday.
Yeah, I feel kind of left out of this exchange. You know, what's going on?
Sorry, Henry. She said hi to
That's a big
YouTube.
outfit.
I push him to accept
Oh, you're doing
that.
golfing right now.
I don't give you
Up-and-coming poker player out in
I
LA.
give you Bitcoin. He said, "Oh no, but
No, I didn't say that.
I didn't say that. But
No, I didn't.
You
I said
hesitated for a
Not a good deal
while.
for us for you to wait a
You
hand.
questioned that for a while, for
no,
sure.
no, like less than a day.
Yeah, less than that. Yeah,
Oh, it's
yeah.
Sunday. You're right. It is Sunday. It's been a long week, honestly. So
I said I was like let me take a look and see it because I wanted to make sure I could
I feel
actually.
like it was a
accept
good
with
play. I mean, it looked like pretty good.
I lost probably.
Slightly.
I mean, this is a great story, or whatever. But like, I made a brain. You know, before you had the paper wallets, you go to
Yeah.
wallet.
Viral said
what
was
was
a
it?
million.
Wallet.address.org or bitaddress.org or something.
Calling them all.
And I made an address. It's like a fresh address. Saved it on like an air-gapped computer.
You had 200 behind, right?
Sent to the air-gapped.
It's 300 behind.
Wasn't.
Just called on this guy.
200.
And then the phone rang, and I answered the phone. Then I was
I'm not gonna
my
bluff you
dog
today.
for a
I know
while.
you're not
Sent
bluffing.
like 500.
Probably do have it a lot.
Yeah, I'm not in the falling.
Probably like
No, I'm not gonna bluff.
Yeah, I was.
$1. It was like 500.
Not bluffing.
Yeah, I was. I for laces.
And
Fucking for laces.
Frank is looking to
Next
ride
day,
the heater here with the pocket fours.
oh shit, what did I do with that?
I had aces twice in full.
Looks like it might be.
Yeah, it got sent.
I'm
but
just
I
gonna
couldn't
call.
keep the-
Okay.
the- Plugged in the computer.
I feel alive.
I had to reboot. The computer died. Yeah.
Feel
I never-
smart.
I
tried
never
to
got
send
to
the
Showdown
computer
Jungle.
to a memory shop to see if they
Yeah.
could check in, it was in the RAM.
So Django going for the 7 deuce bounty here. 1,000 from each player.
No, what I did was I closed the
What's the
I
symbol
had
on your
closed
back?
the like afterwards I had closed the browser page.
That was a really boring answer.
Quit the browser.
Really
and
hoping
then
you
left the computer charged.
Yeah, it looks a lot cooler.
Uncharged.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, but I went and
That was
bought.
like
These guys
probably
play
the
together
boring
pretty
answer.
often
Like, what the fuck?
So it was like
in the
so
private
these
game
are
world.
You said something.
Jiang,
You said
commodities
something.
trader from China.
Looks like an elephant over here.
Looks like a what?
Looks like an elephant from over here.
You've been spending too much time in India, but I actually see it a little bit.
Can you see it?
It's an elephant.
It's too late. You can't tell me that now.
It's an elephant.
I gave you that answer.
That's what their logo is.
Anakin, you're not wrong. There is no
Need those
conception of what
shirts
day
that
it is
they
whilst
wear
you're in
in,
Vegas.
In China, this brand. That,
Frank does not want to give
got,
up
like,
these pocket
monsters
fours.
on
He
it
is,
or something. I don't get
but
it.
he does it.
I'm not sure you're talking about.
If I see it, I'll show you. But like I don't see it right now.
So Aaron makes the call, top pair.
Watch like that.
Couple backdoor draws.
King 9 of diamond, bro.
So it's like Speed Racer. Speed Racer.
9 of
Wins.
diamond, only one in the world. Don't know it?
Oh, no, I don't. I don't.
Very famous watch.
All right, now it's probably like 50K. Huh?
only one in the world. They made
Who
it
made
for
it
me.
for you?
Jacob and Co.
Really? How rich are you? Fucking hell. It's so rich.
It's because of this hand that I play with Paul Foy, you remember?
No.
No. So I 5-bet jam pre-flop king 9 diamond.
Yeah.
And I got called
Pretty
by
interesting to hear from
Bloody.
Aaron. He's going to lead. And now Jiang, 7 deuce, does not want to give it up.
Played one day.
The commemorative watch for the loss.
Okay.
Bloody had 9s.
Yeah.
And Paul Foy has kings. So me, I'm drawing that.
I hope I beat him a big enough pot today
No.
to buy him
But I
a
got
watch.
the
真
watch.
透明的，
Oh, well,
Buy him a watch
is that all you have
with
to
the
do
hand
to get the
Lays
watch?
it
You
down.
made the
Nice
watch.
hand by Aaron Zhang. Takes a little pot.
不是看你在后面妈拉走个推推。
Little pot relative to what we've seen so far today,
Oh,
but
really?
still.
不是不是，
Pretty nice size pot, 50,000.
Good dude.
Well, how much is that?
It's time for a giveaway at WPT Global. Free $50 added to your account to the first 100 people who sign up. Simply follow these 3 steps. Go to WPTglobal.com/YT, make a new account with bonus code YT73, and deposit at least $1. That's it. $50 will be added to your account, but act fast. Only to the first 100 people.
I jam stupid hands sometimes.
The France is in semi-final, guys.
I went with 3-5 of hearts. That hand's magic.
Yeah? That's your favorite hand?
I had a straight flush against quads for $1 million.
No way. I never see that hand. I need
Wow,
to see.
where?
I need to
Where
see
did
it.
Phil
you-
Ivey.
Where did you cheat
Against
this guy?
Phil Ivey.
I need to watch it, bro.
Where was this cheated hand? Where did this cheated hand take
In
place?
Montenegro.
It was I'm sure it was legit then.
It was legit.
Montenegro, yeah.
I need to watch this hand. $1 million.
What did
you made
what did
that
Lashif fold?
Well, I'm sure we'll make a remake.
7
of this
deuce
hand,
again.
'cause it's a hand straight
Like a
out.
James Bond hand. Some kind of I like James Bond hands. Those are my
I was gonna
favorites.
say
Because I'm gonna remake it somehow. I mean, I need Ivy in on it. I don't know if he wants to be.
Ivy was here
It was
yesterday.
against
but-
Phil Ivey.
Yeah. He was here yesterday.
I was at Casino Royale in Montenegro.
He took a picture.
Phil had the right idea, Ben. Phil had the right idea. He's probably betting football or something. Practicing yoga. Who knows what he's doing?
Still do yoga?
Yeah, he does. Yoga, meditation. Very healthy.
Did you know yoga and meditation used to be in the woo-woo category for a while?
In the what category?
The woo-woo category, like the this is bullshit category. Like, you know, the same category as psychics and what else? And like
Psychics
crystals.
used to be in the, are they still in the bullshit category?
They are, yeah.
What about crystals? I won't, I'm not going to let you talk about crystals like that. Crystals are legit.
Are they?
You should get yourself a lucky crystal.
I might.
$85,000. You have a lucky crystal on you right now. I don't have one on me. I can get one for you in 30 minutes if you let me walk back to my room.
no.
I'll bring like a whole collection of them.
So if you just showed a crystal,
I'd give him 5,000. 0% chance you had a crystal on it.
if you had a crystal,
If I had my
you would
backpack
show
with
it.
me, you would have got fucked for 5K.
Where's your backpack?
It's in my room.
You want to bet there's not a crystal in that too?
I'll bet your whole stack. I
Is
got
that an
my
offer?
whole collection.
If I say,
with
if
me.
I say call?
No.
Okay.
Calm
down.
I will go in his room to check it out.
I mean, the thing is, you could probably prove crystals. Like, if you have like a dark room, and you know, you could like say, okay, I'll blindfold. the
KBM's
people
gonna
and
call
see
here,
if you
pocket
can find a
tens.
Crystal, like,
It only works
he
for
checked
some people, though. You
raises.
gotta find the
Wow,
right people.
46,000. So he's
Gotta
turning
be
his
in a room
tens
where it finds the
into
right
a
person.
bluff here. I mean,
It's
he
gotta be
blocks
the right
10
crystal
jack.
for the right person.
Certainly could represent 10 jack suited potentially. Obviously can
Think how
represent
many
a set of
crystals
8s, set
are
of
on the world, how many
9s.
people there are in the world.
Jungle,
You can do the math.
This is like Harry Potter and the wands. You gotta have the right wand for the right person, but this time it's crystals. How do I find my crystal?
What do you have?
Gotta keep looking. Same
have
like
no
just
idea.
like true love. How do you find your true love?
Oh yeah.
Keep looking.
Jiang does not look like he wants to give this one up,
What are you gonna call
Buddy.
your reality
but he
show?
can't do much here. I mean,
I
they are
want to
pretty
make, like,
deep
all
stack,
these guys
but I
Right,
don't think he can call here.
Become like a
Go
renaissance.
all yellow chips.
That was like.
He's gonna come back with a raise. Got to be a big raise.
Well, you keep working at it until you have like a million skills in your renaissance.
We haven't seen KBM get too out of line
How good
from the hands I've seen him
What
play.
is the future renaissance?
That's the most important, right?
The future renaissance, energy manipulation.
When the pot goes KBM's way,
You definitely have some energy manipulation skills. That's for sure.
I do.
The way you, I mean, things definitely change when you come in there.
See, you're right. It's like a special power. It's like an autistic power.
An autistic power, or artistic.
Both.
Oh, what did you say?
Both. Autistic.
You should
Should what? What should you do?
Are you a big meditator?
Massive.
Massive, yeah. Jungleman advocating for meditation. Haralabos advocating for a crystal. You a crystal collector, astrology fan?
Depends who's asking.
Yeah, makes sense.
Swiss
so
chocolate.
we're not even going into that conversation.
Yeah, no, I wasn't even going to follow up with it. It's fine. Welcome to Vegas,
Are they
buddy.
the best watches?
The best watches. Exactly. They are.
What should I do, Haralabos?
What?
What should you do?
Jiang, let's hope he doesn't have 7 deuce again.
He's been trying to get it through.
He's been really trying, yeah. I mean, he's dedicated. I like his dedication. And he does have it again. You're kidding me.
That's crazy.
I did do that.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I did.
if third time's a charm here, he's going to go for it again. 7 deuce, trying to get that 1K bounty. And
no, Everest is very dangerous.
he's going to need to be risking a lot again.
French.
Probably, yes.
That's a good one.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Okay,
Wow, KBM just folding the ace-10 of hearts.
Oh, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
I mean,
No, I
maybe
think
riding
you
heater a
want
little
to-
bit.
I'm covering the.
You're not gonna do your own.
Eventually, I share a
Maybe a
story.
little tightened up here.
Do your own country's
Bro,
mountain.
I can't do those things. I'm like so bad. Like I'm gonna
Jiang
cry.
asking
after
himself
one
if
day.
he's going to go for
I'm
it.
gonna cry after one
Here is
day.
the 4-bet.
You're gonna be pissed off, bro.
$32,000. Haralabos, pocket nines.
You don't want me in your luggage.
Huh?
You don't want me. You don't want
Bob
me.
closing the action in
I'm
position.
telling you that the actual like until this is- you get to the
240-ish
top of the
effective
Yeah.
style of hand.
I feel I'm gonna cry after one day. Be too
You
cold.
just have to like make sure you drink enough water and things like that.
Oh, that's what I do always.
He probably knows Jiang might be steaming a little bit after those 2 big pots he just played.
You can get really sick.
I wish I just.
Or at least he might think so.
Yeah, it's down the most on the night, down
Now you
around
have
about
to-
Great
170k.
shirt. Is that a Louis Vuitton shirt? It's a nice shirt. Like, for real. Jungle, you gotta pick yourself up one of those shirts today when you walk through the casino on the way back.
Well, tell me where to get one.
Louis Vuitton, look at it. Can't you see the logo? All right.
No, I don't.
And he gets it
Oh.
through.
Oh.
Bob, Bob trying to get it through with the needles.
I have 3 7 deuce in a row.
Should have
So
me.
Jiang
Just double. Whoever
getting it
folds.
through the 7 deuce can
get
buy himself another Louis V
Finally.
shirt now.
Absolutely. It's a great shirt. I mean,
That's
that
a
is a really great
that
shirt.
is
I
a
mean,
great shirt.
you know, I love myself a nice textured
Bathroom
pattern
give
button-up
you-
shirt, and that's a great one right
Okay.
there.
Huge save. I still don't know what you do.
Huge bathroom.
$1,000 piss. You told it 9?
It's good.
Emergency!
Expensive to get that shirt. $4,000.
Is that how much Louis V shirts go for?
I think so, yeah.
It has
Wow.
even the same color.
I was going to say like 2k, but
2K, yeah.
it's a
Random
strong
jokes,
shirt.
guys.
early now.
Crazy game. Woo!
Okay, I forgot what I was thinking about. My mind is so blown. I can't even think straight now.
Mind blown.
9 blown.
9 blown. Brutal. Now I'm on tilt. 2-hour tilt, at least.
I still want to know what you do, Bob. I'm
I've
trying
been
to think.
told
what the
today
fuck
that
does Bob
everybody
do?
speak about the aces and today, and everybody say I'm a nit.
I'm gonna text you. I'll
Fucking
say, what do you do?
I'm a fucking nit now.
You're artist.
I've
You
blocked-
need.
Thank you. I prefer that.
Play this hand artist.
Thank you. I
You
prefer
not
that.
try to play to
blocked
win. You
I
play
didn't appreciate
for art.
your one-way
You're
conversation.
not. You're
Never
different.
asked how
I'm
to
an
do it.
artist, exactly.
Well, everyone,
you understand me good. You read me very good.
Winning
Does
is
it-
not
I
important.
feel- I
Art is the most
I feel I
important.
want to do art in
I mean,
poker.
I was literally trying to ask you what do you
I'll
do?
unblock you if you want.
All right, sure.
Trying my best, guys.
I mean,
What can I do?
I refuse
Great
to,
flop
you
for
know,
Frank here. Top
I don't
pair.
want to have this a transactional relationship. I'm
Nice
sorry.
flush draw. Gonna play
I'm
fast.
I'm not a communication.
But I like to
only
win
have real
also.
friends.
Henry's trying to find the price of
Queen.
that shirt.
We can be real
Queen.
friends if you want, but I don't do this like pay.
Plus diamond. Queen plus
paper-
diamond.
Oh, there it is.
Paper.
Just in case. Things go wrong.
Yeah, 2k.
2K.
Virtual, you mean?
But invite me for
It's
your
a great
game.
shirt.
Should we do a
yeah.
giveaway in the chat for a certain person? I'll buy them that shirt for 2K. Sponsored by
Any
WPT.
game.
Any game.
Mix short deck. Hold'em, Omaha,
What about a paper scissors?
pineapple.
Paper,
Open
scissors,
with
rock.
Chinese.
Rock, paper, scissors, Ben.
We play them all.
Anyone, buddy.
Rock,
Paper, scissors, rock.
also.
Rock, paper, scissors. You wanna play?
Not for money.
No, I don't play for fun. Very good. I play for art.
Very good at that.
You, paper, scissors, rockers. 1,000.
No.
5,000. I play.
Oh, he's playing you.
Play for
That's
5.
too much.
Why?
Yeah.
Playing for 2. Okay.
Just play for fun.
I'll play for 5.
What are
Play
you
for
gonna go?
5, please.
What are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
go?
throw a rock.
Huh?
I'm gonna throw a rock.
shit. I was gonna go scissors.
He had
Really
something.
brutal at sexy level. Not attractive.
So, okay, I'm waiting that you guys have knockout. I want to see that. You good, Ali?
Paper, scissors, shoe.
All right. I'm a little bit offended at myself that I'm folding. I really respect myself a little bit less. Like, I respect myself a little. I feel a little bit offended. I'm mad at myself. I'm mad.
You're a fucker.
I'm not as mad as I would be if I paid Haralabos to text him. Maybe that was the guy's name because I remember vaguely that he might have been a scammer of some sort.
He was. He stole from the Malaysian sovereign wealth fund.
We might be
IMDb scandal.
We might have been.
One MDB scandal.
Yeah, we might be talking about the same guy.
Good $1 billion real guy.
Well, when I have time to read another book.
You go rook, right? 5,000 after descent.
After descent, yeah, sure.
Apparently, whoever this guy was.
KBM 3-bet pre-flop. Bets flop. Looks like he's going to barrel the turn. Not a good card for Frank. Had the gutter backdoor flush draw, but
Keep my money.
Okay.
threw spades in the
Whoa,
turn.
whoa, hey.
People see the shoe, right?
It's my fish.
Huh?
It's my fish.
Okay, you go.
You can play winner.
You go.
You play winner.
Yeah, you play winner.
I know you're very good.
I don't know. I don't know what the
Who am I going?
You go, I go.
rock, paper, scissors, shoe.
The rock.
Oh, paper,
What?
scissors, shoe.
The rock.
I know you are.
What I remember.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
What? Oh, I did the same move. You steal my money. You know. I know you. You know me. So you turn.
Looks like they did a 5K rock,
Thought I
paper,
was good,
scissors
that
hand.
I would.
You would have
too.
said.
Yeah, because I know the checker.
Yeah.
Because you know me, I know the checker. Damn.
People bet on anything, guys.
What's
Rock,
a-
paper, scissors,
what's a-
5K
Yeah.
hand.
A bunch of really expensive jewelry.
5K a throw, why not?
You just save my 5,000. I would do same move
I
as
gave
you.
it back after the
Whoa.
civil case.
So dangerous. This water is so dangerous.
Miranda
I
Kerr
think I know something.
Millions of dollars.
But I'm the fish. Huh?
Yeah.
I thought I'm the fish.
You're the rock, paper, scissors. Yep, exactly.
Whoa.
I've been
Feel
playing
like
this
the
shit
people
for
got
years,
robbed.
that rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, because you nobody know you.
Well,
I don't
Now
know.
you try another round. Then me too.
Now I'm
another
gonna
round.
reverse
Nice.
psychology that one.
Got like $4 million worth of jewels and
Damn.
someone stole from people.
So dangerous. The water is so dangerous.
The world is so dead.
The water. I live in a dangerous world.
Yep.
Oh, I was going to ask you an ethics question.
An ethics question?
Yeah. I'm trying to think
That's
of
a
what
good
it was.
interesting turn.
You run better, John.
I can't think straight.
You run better today, John.
I bluff too much.
It's the shirt.
Yeah, you try to play
Oh.
some small pot, but
Do you know this? Do you know what this thing
You need
that
a control
people are
pot.
posting with?
the first
Actually,
lesson
yeah,
in
what's your
poker, you
opinion
need
on
a
this?
control pot. Control pot.
Do you know this
When you
this
auto-position.
AI program that takes a bunch of pictures from other artists?
Yeah.
And basically
Lensa.
creates. Yes. It takes a bunch of stuff from other artists and uses it for its own thing, but it doesn't pay those artists.
Yeah.
Do you think this is ethical or not?
I haven't thought about it enough to give an informed opinion, but
I think it's ethical now.
I mean, a lot of people are saying like some of the articles that are coming out are saying like, oh look, there's even like the signature. It's not that. The AI is making a fake signature because it sees that other pieces of art have signatures.
It's like it's Chat GPT-3 fucking ethical. Yeah, same thing. It's taking words from other like.
A little bit
inputs.
different. A
Of
little
course.
bit different with art, but yeah.
Of course.
Because some of them are like almost identical with just a little.
Does it?
bit.
I haven't seen a ton of like.
But it's not doing it on
outputs, so-
purpose. Is the point?
No,
It's
of course.
just it's just it's just a random thing it's doing.
The signatures are on there. Yeah, it's gonna take some and it's interesting. It does create some good shit though.
Yeah, it's great. I love ChatGPT. I probably spent
It's crazy. Yeah.
250 hours.
It's pretty fun to play with.
So much fun. It writes scripts and stuff. Like, none of them are great or anything, but it's just entertaining.
It's I mean, it definitely feels like a jump forward in that kind of.
Yeah.
realm.
I did one today. This one I did today was or yesterday was pretty funny. Oh, it was like the dude from Taken. Write a script where the dude from Taken is waiting for his DoorDash order and he picks up the phone.
I mean, it does like with just like pretty simple prompts. It comes up with some really cool shit.
That one was funny because it got like the thing, like the whole speech. Like, I don't know who you are. Like, a man with a very particular
just
set
with
of
like
skills.
that prompt.
Bad luck, Ben.
You don't have to
They're
give it
talking
too
about
many
a program from OpenAI. It's called Chat GPI or something like that,
Oh,
where
Chat
basically,
GPT,
or Chat GPT. Yeah, people have been posting a lot of these prompts on Twitter. Past maybe week or something like that. Everyone's kind of freaking out about the kind of answers that the AI was given to some of the prompts.
He makes some jokes and lies sometimes. He doesn't lie for profit.
I had to write
so,
a
like,
Shakespearean
took him 5 days to get to 1 million users.
They came up with like something amazing. I was like, this is fucking fire.
Yeah. No, it's great. I love it.
Jungleman going for some bluff.
Yeah.
没必要，
没必要，
都不是靠这个影响。
我们都是一半玩，对吧？一半是主要是玩，
主要是玩。
Little light value bet there from Jungle.
主要还是玩嘛。
对啊，太小的时候。
Unlucky Ben has the 9.
Not Jungle's money, my money.
Very rude to say it's
所
your
以这个
money.
世界上
No
最
one's
票局的就
You
是
fold it？
我随便你给我安排9个什么人，我都
No, I call it.
无所谓，只要不是玩太大。
A bet.
Yeah, big shout out to everybody watching live from home Saturday night. Where's everybody out there watching from? I see some regular names in the chat right now on YouTube and on Twitch. Regular members of the Legion, but I see some unfamiliar names as well too. We're out here in Las Vegas in the Wynn Ballroom, WPT Championship.
What if his
Should I be wearing more yellow?
We got more streams coming up next week as well too. More cash games, tournament streams, the WPT Championship, final table of the Prime, a couple creator cash games
Aaron,
as
how do you
well.
see yellow?
Can't explain it.
Some tournament streams.
How's he gonna explain it?
The Only Friends
Unless you're-
crew's going to be out here
You can see my yellow.
making content.
Different spectrum.
Different color spectrum.
I see your color as bright yellow.
Oh.
Yellow hoodie.
Okay, but to him it's
Really been
also-
enjoying this table talk
Like
as well.
this
Makes
color.
our lives
You understand?
very
Like,
easy.
it looks like you're wearing this.
All yellows are gonna be the same. Get it?
I think you have a problem.
All of it
This
yellow.
is way more fun than most.
对啊，
I think you have a
抓
problem.
进去，真都是都是
Oh
高
yeah.
手。
我觉得无所谓嘛，
Yeah,
就你就安排一个半鱼上来吸引大家。你让
Big hand for Haralabos,
Bye.
ace, king offsuit. Zhang obviously been super active the past 30
I
minutes.
forget how you say yellow in Chinese.
7.
Oh, no problems. Seven's very.
I feel like I feel like red, white, and blue is the color of champions. It feels more champion-like than yellow. I'm not gonna lie. Yellow feels like a race car color, like a bumblebee color.
There's your problem over there. Haralabos.
Confirmed problem.
Zhang seems a little sticky. Ace 3 of diamonds, pretty deep stack here, Henry. $225,000 deep, so Zhang might peel with this hand in position.
美国真好，真他妈不想走。
Emphasis on the in-position part. The ace 3, even against hand like kings, queens, we're going to have 30% equity. Yeah, closing the action on the button. 225k deep. We're stuck 150k. We want to get out the hole.
Yeah, you can't get even by folding.
That's it.
Especially spots like this. Potential to win a big pot. Implied odds are there if you do make your hand.
这个我要跟你学习，这个还是很顾家的，我觉得。我对家里照顾的相对偏少一点。
So Zhang comes with maybe thinking of 5-betting this. Definitely got the hand.
That's just call. Big pot energy brewing here, guys. Lock in. Haralabos Voulgaris.
Big pot energy.
I'm feeling it right now.
What are we thinking? A little king high 2 diamonds?
I wouldn't call it a lot, no.
Yeah, queen of diamonds in the
Miami
window. The old tease from the dealer.
Yeah, Bob not loving that flop.
Maybe like 4 times a month.
That's decent, not a lot.
But it's good. No.
But I mean, like, I used to play a lot in the
Once
past.
a week is good.
What?
Once a week is good.
Yeah.
I usually play once a week.
Once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks. Like, it's just like a hobby, like recreation.
I usually play once a week. Recently I play a little bit a lot.
Yeah.
Haralabos comes with half pot.
I think once a week should be very healthy.
Zhang doesn't look ready to give it up quite yet. Does have a couple backdoor draws. Gonna have some queens, jacks, ace, queen, ace, jack, queen, jack suited potentially.
When I was playing more than once a week, yeah, it feels like, you know.
Here we go. He does gonna go ahead and call here.
Yeah. Spending so many hours.
Interesting card on the turn. Haralabos is gonna check to see if he has a heart. 110,000 in the pot. 171,000 behind. Bob with 1 heart in his hand. King of hearts.
Yeah, I only play private games.
Potentially one of the biggest pots of the night so far. Jiang picking up equity on the turn in the form of a gut shot. It's a 4-bet pot though. Range of Bob.
Here we go.
Extremely narrow. Shouldn't have many flushes. Maybe some king-queen suited, ace-king, ace-queen suited of the world.
Yeah. Yeah.
Queen jack suited can call a 4-bet. This deep, closing the action.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Obviously, Jiang's gonna have some flush draws himself here. Maybe 9-10 suited. Maybe some ace. That he might have raised some of those on the flop as well too. Maybe ace 10 of hearts might raise the flop with that. Bob does check after doing a little dance, and Jiang, I expect him to stab here. You don't call this flop and then get to the turn, especially when your opponent does that chip dance and not feel inclined to take a stab.
Exactly, right? No, definitely.
What size do you go with here, Joey?
California, I hear that's a good one. I hear that's a really
That's a great question. I mean, you might want to bet turn to be able to shove the river, so maybe small bet turn.
Yeah.
Instead of a bigger bet on the river, especially if backdoor hearts miss.
Yeah, I don't think you have to go that big here to polarize in this spot with the ranges so condensed. So I think small makes a lot of sense. Let's go around half pot.
Yeah, I haven't played there. So I would
Exactly half pot.
And Bob's in a spot here. Ace, king, 1 heart, drawn to the 10.
Where do you live?
Gotta give Jiang so much heart, or credit, sorry, for the heart that he's shown already tonight. 166,000 in the middle, Bob. Great price on a call.
I mean, this is an awkward spot. I mean, does he ever think about check raising here? I don't think so, but I don't think so. But obviously, he's exploring all possibilities how he can win this hand.
Miami has an alright casino, the Hard Rock.
Yeah, I don't think check raising makes.
I don't like playing casino cash games.
Jiang can have jacks, queens, ace queen suited, king queen suited, even like queen 10 suited, 10-9 of hearts. If he has ace 3 of diamonds, he's going to have ace 3 of hearts, ace 5 of hearts as well.
Yeah, those are good. Those are better cash games than like Miami. Casino game.
The question that Bob wants to be asking himself is the price that he's getting laid against jacks, for example.
Bad time zone for trading though.
9 hearts and 3 tens. 12 outs once, give him around 25%, which is the price he's being laid. 3-1 on a call, needs 25% equity, which he would have against a set of jacks.
I have a lot of friends because they moved to Texas before.
Yeah. That's why
Not that you should approach these spots with that thought process at all times. There are also worlds where your ace king is just good.
Hold.
Does lay it down. Jiang gets another big one through.
Yeah, great play by Jiang. Shows the 3 of diamond.
What a hero.
Nice.
What
wow.
are you doing, buddy?
I had ace high. So.
Yeah, very great play from Jiang.
John is steaming now. Oof. He's bluffed every hand.
He is a Chinese jungle man. His name is Zhang.
The jungle?
Chinese jungle man.
The Chinese jungle man's been declared.
There we go.
I'm the goal with the jungle.
I thought about it.
You 3-bet, 8 called, right? 3-4-bet.
I need a water. Good play. Pot of water.
So let me think where
I'm
else.
adding.
Maybe.
Could I get a hot tea? Like a black tea.
Not India.
Shout out to everybody watching from Mumbai, India
I don't
in the
feel
chat.
like you wouldn't go to India.
This Jungle Man
I
talks
feel like
about
an
India as
India
well
guy.
too.
Not against it.
Yeah, but it's not like going to be high on your list.
What about Japan? I feel like you're a Japan kind of guy.
I've only been once, but I enjoyed it a lot, and I would definitely go back.
See?
114th place. Nice place.
Nice
We'll
place.
receive
How long we stay here?
1,080.
How long we stay here?
What's going on? Just tomorrow.
Is it my block? How come there's?
Yeah.
Oh, he made it 25.
Very good play, but
I just came to
you
play
can't
this
go
game since Ben
Mexico
invited me.
now. If you
Like,
go
I hadn't played a
Mexico,
game like
you're
this
very
before,
dangerous.
so I was like, fuck it, I'll come out and hang out.
It was a good fight.
Jungle making the tight fold there with the queen 10 offsuit. Discipline laydown by him.
Yeah.
Not a great flop.
I've never really played one like
25.
Especially not.
I can't really think of things to say.
Some players might call a bit lighter on the button.
I don't even have the ace of hearts.
Butt versus under the gun. Gives it up.
You had the king of hearts and you folded?
Pretty good flop for Bob.
I-
Flops a
I
king high
might
flush
not
draw,
see one of
KBM,
these
top pair,
days.
top kicker.
One of these days, if he makes the wrong kind of fold, I might have to stop him for his own good.
Stop what?
Might have to slap him. For
I'm not. I don't know what's going on here. You know, I'm just clicking buttons. Playing with guys who are.
500 more, Bob.
No, can I still fold, or is I got to call? Is the 3 dead if I fold? If I,
You can fold.
I mean, he's out of the mix. This guy. He used to be like a business person, sort.
Oh, those threes coming to needle you now. Float the ace 3 diamonds on the flop. Pretty gangster.
What do you have? Like ace? Yeah, it must have been ace 3 diamonds.
King 3 diamonds.
What the fuck else could it have been?
He called. Pretty.
He is 6-3.
Can represent jacks or queens.
Huh?
I can represent jacks or queens.
Haralabos gonna check raise the turn.
Interested in what you
Don't
call
think
the
it's gonna
flop.
work here versus ace king.
Bet or flush.
Representing a pretty narrow range here. Ace 3.
It originally was.
It was?
It's on the building.
Ace 3 suited pre-flop, pocket 3s, pocket 6s. Not many other 3s are going to make a lot of sense.
I started like just scribbling. Just started, you know. I didn't think it would happen, and it did.
Yeah, KBM's probably going to call here, and then Bob going to need a heart on the river. Don't expect him to bluff once he gets called here.
They're all too tough.
Tell me, we can change some player. For you.
I appreciate
If you feel that's too tough.
I appreciate that. I'm old and washed up now, Aaron.
Bob is now playing the board, can't win unless he bets.
Do you miss me?
Every day.
We have lots of
He's going to go for it.
Do you miss me?
I've been
Every day.
Big bet, and he's counting out a lot of chips here. He's saying...
I text you occasionally.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this line. Shouldn't have many 6x in his range, especially given that the 6 on the flop is
I would have responded had you thought
the
it
heart.
was my birthday.
Yeah, so small blind versus under the gun pre-flop here.
Yeah.
When's your
Feels
birthday?
like ace 3 of hearts, 6 of spades, and you know, you could have like 6, 7 of hearts, 6, 5 suited, those types of hands, sure. This is a huge bet.
We should go right.
Shout out to Bob for finding the 88k bet on the river here.
Is the champ going? Champion is going?
Box ace king.
Of course, I need to defend my title. What are you talking about?
The classic Holden decision here on the river. Ace, king. Flush draw misses. Top pair, top kicker. Your hand looks like an ace.
Just not sure how credible the line is from Bob on this ball texture. Small blind V under the gun. We have quads, I guess. We can have 3s.
Yeah, he's really
can have
repping
6s.
quads here. It's pocket 3s, pocket 6s.
KBM has the aces range advantage, the ace king range advantage. There's like one combo of ace 3 suited, 2 combos of ace 6 suited. KBM blocks the ace 3 of clubs and ace 6 of clubs. So yeah, really, really weird one.
Yeah, you might know KBM's winning some money right now. Might not want to go down. Might not want to make a big hero call here too.
And note how quiet the table's gone. Pot size river bet from Bob. See if KBM can sniff this one out. Do love a good old hero call.
Must be a huge pot, 240,000. We can make the call. He's counting out chips. Doesn't look like he wants to fold here.
Good call.
Does make the call.
Bob gets out of line with the king nine suited, goes for it on the river. KBM makes the hero call. $130,000 goes his way.
KBM.
And he is crushing it today.
Took his time.
Couldn't call 50 this guy, and I called bluff it off.
Eventually sniffed it out, made the call, 250K
Wow, plus
pot.
192. Listen, let's go. There's our chip counts. Yo, viral. Took a little walk here, up 160. KBM up 192, crushing it right now.
Biggest winner of the night, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's killing it. Jang down about 84,000, played an adventurous session. After that hand, Haralabos down 176. Frank the Bank, small winner, 13K. Aaron Zhang down 70. Jungleman, Dan Cates down about 50K. Ben Lamb grinding it out as always. Ben Lamb, small winner.
Yeah, really haven't seen much from Jungle so far other than that 4-3-0 bluff.
Yeah.
Again, just because of card distribution, just hasn't really had any hands, to be honest with you.
Tried to make something happen with that hand we saw. Went for the 3-5. Tried to rep the 3-5. Didn't bluff the river.
He lost more.
I want to see Aaron Zhang pot Ben Lamb against Aaron.
Something about Jiang. Jiang just looks ready to play hands.
There's
something about this guy when I see him, and he's looking at his hand. He just looks like he wants to play.
That raise the flop, probably.
Now we might see the game loosen up a little bit. Haralabos down about 170. Queen 6 of hearts.
Like 4-5 of hearts, kind of what I was thinking. Hard draws.
And there we go. Good flop for Haralabos. Flops the flush. Ben Lamb does have that ace of hearts in his hand.
And I didn't have any hearts either.
The lesson I learned this month is not to bluff guys from Miami.
And Ben.
I just moved there like 6 months ago. I don't know.
Contemplated check raising, just check calls.
The poker we always say, don't bluff donkey.
Don't bluff who?
Donkey.
Donkey? Yeah, there you go, exactly.
Run back continues for Bob. 4 parts on the turn. Still has a great hand. Queen high flush, but once Ben check calls here and he bets his river. Oh, interesting. He checks it. Really like this play by Ben. Just calls.
Wow.
Well, interesting.
No pad board.
I'm going to lose more.
Yeah.
I'm going to lose 12,000.
This is really good river for you.
No, that's the same. I bet 12,000, you raise, I fold. It's not like that different. Once the fourth card. Turn was the bad card, not the river.
The worst card.
The worst card.
River is the best card for you.
Rivers, I mean, didn't really make a difference. Good card on the river would have been the ace of hearts.
The hand would still be going on if the river hadn't paired, though.
What's that?
Order hadn't paired on the river, this hand would still be going on.
Not really. I don't know what you're calling me with. It's like, what are you calling you're going to call me with?
You gotta love the needles, man, when there's hundreds of thousands of dollars being swung.
I mean, it depends. If you bet, I fold. But if you check, I bet and fold probably.
Shout out Bob.
Glad
Shout out Ben Lamb.
The pot would have been so much bigger. I'd have raised pre-flop.
15, right?
How easy for you dealing? Skill.
KBM keeps picking up some good hands here. Ace, king. In the small blind, makes a big 3-bet, sizes up a little bit. Ben, I mean, Frank's definitely not going anywhere with 6-5 of clubs on the button. Let's see if Ben decides to continue. He's probably going to know Frank is going to continue as well, so has a little extra implied odds for his 6s, knowing it's most likely to go 3-way.
Okay, you call, I call. You fold, I fold.
Let's get him then.
Protection.
Ben, I don't want to play any more hands against you.
I have a bodyguard.
Double team.
Yeah.
Not a good flop for anybody here. 10 Jack 8. KBM. Not loving that.
KBM, biggest winner of the night so far.
Frank is an adventurous player, so if anybody could stab here, it could be Frank, but he doesn't.
Really tough for anyone to take a stab at this.
Yeah.
Like I said, if anyone could, Frank might decide to put one bet out there at some point in time.
So he call you with
Ben's going to take a bet stab at it here.
No, backdoor.
Might have picked up on something from Frank.
Pre-flop, S3 offsuit. Ace heart and 3 diamond.
No, he said ace 3 diamonds.
Oh, S3. Okay, that makes sense. This super makes sense.
It's a pretty locked in bet right here from Ben Lamb. Nice
I guess
bet.
we just need the bet to turn for like 50k and win. I don't know, just such a bad flop for my hand.
What's he wanted to show it. He's going to show it.
Can't show it.
Jungle.
We need to tip the dealers.
Okay.
So let's do a $3,000 flip.
Flip?
Give.
How much are they tipping?
Flip, huh?
Winner tips the dealers. 2,000.
Okay, good.
That's good.
Come on, fast.
Nice, I like that. 3K flip.
5,000 flip.
5,000.
Said it.
5,000.
All right, 5K flip.
Easy.
And then they tip the dealer all the whole pot? Or
No, like the person who wins the pot tips the dealer.
Yeah, 4 cards PLO.
I feel like the dealer should somehow get a...
Wait, what are they doing? 5-card PLO?
Sure, Omaha.
4-card PLO flip. Okay, chat, dial in.
I'll give this to the dealers for today.
Turn your brain down to Potlow Omaha, the great game.
Yeah, the great game. Just so many backdoor Bangkok potential.
Just a lot of like great draw, like the
Four
Colombian
cards.
submarine.
Flip, always a single board.
You know, German 2 pair.
We don't want chop.
The Colombian submarine.
Yeah, I mean,
I
really got to explain it to you.
I've never heard that before.
Well, I mean, you know, people made them up in the chat over the years.
That is fantastic.
Do it like that.
Okay, so Ben's just tabled his hand. Here's a flip. I believe they've already tipped the dealers like 5K. Love that.
Whoa,
Oh,
hand.
fuck. This is your hand.
This hand
You
is
killed my 4, 5, 6. So sick.
Jungle's being a
Oh
net.
my god.
Oh, set.
Oh, set. Oh, flush draw too.
5?
9.
She's so fast.
5735. Who's got it?
I beat 7. You got a 7. That's good for you. There's another 7.
I got 7
Here,
left. King. Oh, I have some
I get a 5, so I need what I need? 7. I need a 3.
There's only one 7 left. 3
and a 7.
Or 3 too.
Oh, I
3 and a 7. Right?
I need a king or
That's 3 and a 7.
Just turn it over, guys. Come on.
I have a 5. That's
He's got a 3 and a 7.
Fuck.
Alright, there's a couple more 7s left.
You're just still sweating, you idiot. 3. Let's go.
3's good too.
Don't call me an idiot.
Yeah, it's fun.
There you go. See?
All right, I apologize. I didn't mean to play.
It's not very
You
nice.
still where are the things that are coming from?
Oh my god. I have
Where are they coming from?
so many out.
Alright, you win. Haralabos.
All right,
Finally
sweet.
found a game you're good at.
My hand.
Let's do another one.
Haralabos takes the flip down.
Set for Bob.
20K minimum.
I'm sweating for like all of 15
No
seconds.
more 5K flip.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you
I'll be an idiot.
waited to sweat while everyone else was sweating. You could have been sweating while they were sweating. You have to wait for them all to sweat.
Love that little
And then that
3K
makes
for the
the worst-
dealers.
Yeah,
I
I like
the
that
worst
too, yeah.
sweater. It was like very badly targeted.
Do you like flips in your game?
Say
When you're
what
playing,
you
do you
did
like
was
to
out of
increase the action? Everybody starts
Are you-
Out of
flipping.
line, and it was disrespectful.
Says the guy
to
who
rest of the
called.
table.
Who says the guy who called me an idiot?
Man, I don't know, man. Like when it comes to flipping, I don't mind doing it every dealer change or something. But
I'm not an idiot.
you got to grind out post flop, you know.
Yeah, you're a true spoken like a true professional hunting the win rate. So I like that. I like that take.
500 bigs deep. Like a lot of people don't know how to play 500 bigs deep.
Well,
PLO.
I was bad at poker when I started, and then
The bomb pots are taking over. Double board bomb pots.
Yeah, I've seen that. I'm a big fan of that because people are just stacking off for 1,000 bigs with like the absolute raz.
You're saying something a little different.
You're much better at like creating atmosphere and parties for people on your dime. Is that what you're trying to?
It's on your jungle. Come on.
Is that what you're trying to say?
Leave jungle alone. Let him
That's a
breathe.
raise.
This is a bit of a far-fetched,
having these
bit of a different. I feel like.
And you're letting Jungleman forget that he's losing in this poker game.
He's winning at life, though. He's winning at the game of life.
No.
He's eagling the game of life, Ben. 妈，导致现在输个 flip。
I mean, for one thing, I'm better than you at actually like talking in English. So.
And talking in English?
Yes.
You're saying your vocabulary is much more.
Yeah, I actually think there's a good chance that my vocabulary is better than yours.
There's always a chance. I mean, your wit,
We could.
your charm is definitely
I don't know about the.
definitely in question, but the vocabulary might very well be better.
I can at least. There's a good chance my English is better than yours.
It's a great chance.
Especially
I didn't
for
grow
a
up
guy.
speaking English.
Huh?
I didn't grow up speaking English.
When did you grow up speaking?
Greek.
Oh. Well, that's a little bit different then.
Yeah, so take pride. Your first language is better than my second language. Congratulations.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you were
You
from
want to offend
Canada.
me?
I thought you were from Canada.
You want to say anything else to offend me now, John?
Yeah.
I'm stuck in the game, and I gotta listen to your semi.
I'm stuck in the game, and I gotta listen to your outright bullshit.
Where's you? Why are you stuck?
Okay.
What did happen to you?
Put these two in a room and close the door for 24 hours. I just want to see what comes out of it.
There he is.
I'm sure you are. What time?
They can't leave for 24 hours.
100% Greek.
Vulgar.
I think you know. I think you're.
I think you're. I think your jokes sometimes bad.
Sometimes bad, sometimes good.
Bob squeezing a little value on the turn. Let's see if he can
Talented.
do it again. No, doesn't do
I
it.
think your jokes are in bad taste.
Okay. I welcome the criticism.
Would you watch a Jungleman Haralabos 24 hours in a locked room? Just
I wouldn't watch the entire thing, but
I'd watch the highlights for sure. I'd watch
for
the
sure,
clips.
yeah.
You know what I mean? I'd see the clips at least.
I will try to get. I will take it to heart. Let me.
Without it saying Bob's table talk is peak. Strong.
We'll reconvene in 6 years.
Well, I guess because
Where have you been?
I had to go to my room.
Take a rest? No.
I don't think I made more money than anyone. I bet you there's several people at the table who are wealthier than I am. This guy bought in for 800,000. How much money do you think he's worth?
I don't know. Is he calling people idiots too? I don't know. Maybe
Then,
see what he thinks
you
of that.
want, you want me to apologize for? I don't really think
the
you're an
top
idiot. I
two.
think you're brilliant.
Deal, keep it dealing.
I don't know that
After then,
actually. I think you do think I'm an idiot.
I don't think you're an idiot at all. Not even. I mean, I think you're. I think some people. There's some things that you lack in. That maybe I also. They're not. They're kind of divergent. But 2,000.
Okay, it's like 2,000.
But you know, you're definitely not an idiot by any stretch of the imagination. You're brilliant in some ways.
2,000.
That's why hence the term idiot savant, right?
Go.
It seems to fit.
You took a shower, yeah?
You're like, it took me a month to learn this expression.
I want to apologize if I.
Conrad in the chat saying that Joey would do a full 24-hour
You look up the definition.
Twitch stream of it.
Much better vocabulary.
Oh my God.
You can tell me
I
exactly
don't think
what
so,
You
man.
need a lot of edibles for that, Joey.
You're kidding me. Watch these two talk for 24 hours.
Sincere, I don't think. I apologize.
I'm in.
I was out of line. I
Let's
lost
do
the
it.
podcast.
Let's
I
do
know, and he got me.
I feel like I'd learn a lot.
Hello, how are you?
It would go so many different directions. We've already had India discussed, AI discussed. Astrology's been brought up. The old, what was it?
I mean, what can you expect from
The crystals.
Yeah, Bob said he's a crystal advocate.
Apparently Bob's got a bunch of crystals in his hotel room.
He does sound frequency, listens to 532 hertz, and
Oh yeah, I did fail to
manifested
spell.
a champion soccer club. So
I did fail to spell your last name.
You got manifest these things.
You should have got me with that one.
Jungleman finally got a playable hand here, Henry.
You're viral just spraying on some perfume. Let's go.
It smell good.
Yeah.
I'll talk to him. You're dead to me.
If you're gonna run a huge bluff,
Anybody wear a coat like that gotta smell good.
If you give me $1,000, I'll keep talking to you.
I might
Oh,
pay.
yo,
I might pay.
give me 1,000, I'll keep talking to you.
You're dead to me. That's the last words I
All right,
said.
if Ben
Unless we're in a
pays-
hand together.
If Ben pays, I'll accept it.
Split it.
You want to split it?
500 each.
All right, 100 each.
500 each. They're expensive, man.
Oh, we're supposed to show one card, right? There we go.
Yeah. No.
Queen.
That was one hand. lasted 1 hand.
Yeah, Conrad in the chat played the Vlogger stream a couple days ago. Shout out to Conrad. He was grinding, lost 2 buy-ins, unfortunately.
I may have been a little bit salty because I lost and losing every single hand, and I got called an idiot savant by the most
Harry Potter.
one of the nicest men there are. Huh?
You think Haralabos nice?
Harry Potter? Like Harry Potter himself.
Himself.
It's sometimes nice. It's like, I don't know. He's on the
spectrum of
side.
nicety?
He's in the spectrum, yeah. Nice-ish spectrum.
He really did quit talking to you. He really did. That's crazy. I'm out.
I guess he's nice. I guess him and that girl do have that thing in common. Like, kind of, what's the word? I can't think of the. Yeah, whatever. I'll talk about something else.
Yo, Viral sits back down. Ace
He didn't
King
say our
suited
code
on the
word.
button. Beautiful
Tippity.
hand.
It was just to say tippity.
Tippy top.
That's rude. I'm actually offended by that. That he didn't say tippity top.
Has Bob actually stopped speaking to Jungle?
75.
There's no ways this is going to last. He
I
can't.
think
he-
he'll
he
Under
can't have
overs
a-
on how
I think
many
he'll
minutes?
cave. He's either gonna leave or cave. Wait, are you talking,
400K
you talking to me or
effective.
you're not talking to anyone?
This could be a huge pot right here. KVM.
Certain ball
But I mean, if
textures
he's asking
where
a question and you're gonna on
not
your
that
behalf.
one.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
He's dead. It's not that I'm not talking to him. He's actually dead to me.
Then why?
Dead.
I think there's a way around this. Actually, I could ask you a question. You can ask.
No, he already said that. It's no go. Yeah, he's smarter than that.
I think we can think of something. I think we can, I feel like there's some way around this.
Yeah, Yo Viral really love these flop small bets in position. This one's a little bit bigger, actually.
Is he smart? Is he smart? What do you think? Pretty smart.
Keyboard, backdoor quad draw. He's going for it. Also got the flush draw as well, too.
Yeah,
Just when
100%
you start,
check mark.
yeah, if you start to face some aggression, got to call 1 potentially.
So the score was 1-1 last night. Were you guys lead? You guys were leading 1-0. Oh, you guys came back to tie.
Sort of like a penalty kick in like the 85th minute or something. I think.
Yeah, he's been getting a lot of stick for some of the robot hand movements, but still brings it in these spots.
Yeah, he knows how to battle.
That's exactly what they're laughing at right now. I mean, it is funny. I mean, you Americans, you got it good, right? The private games over here.
I kind of like it.
Fast
I
action.
think it's funny. You like a style,
All
you
right,
know?
start to round the straddles off.
It's like Patrick Antonius, circa Patrick Antonius wore a scarf and glasses in 2008 high stakes poker.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
You don't think so?
I'm a huge advocate for playing
Let's see.
fast.
Oh, he did it, boys.
Yeah, I mean, I am too. I see what you're saying.
Took me a minute.
Because we played
Just
so
move
many
slow.
different
He's-
blinds yesterday.
Yeah.
You got the
Yesterday.
Just wants to be sure.
Look to your right and double it. Pretty easy.
Yeah, I realized that.
Took you a second, but you did. You got there, and I'm proud of you for that. Artist fold?
Yeah, for 1,000.
There's
So-
way
so they're doing a
Haralabos
round of
can
straddles.
if we don't Put some straddles out there.
Yeah, it has raised. 5K, see if he picks up any customers. Frank wants to flick it in with the 10-8-0 from the big blind. To see a flop.
I feel like I should have been warned that he was this easily offended.
Huh?
I feel like I should have been warned that he was.
Yeah,
this
still with the best of it.
Haralabos?
King high.
Well, you
Gut
said
shot.
messed up shit.
When I said it was messed up.
I would never repeat those things. Bad though, really bad.
I feel like I need these things to be repeated so I don't do it again.
It's film, Jungleman. I'm not gonna say that. You know.
Well, is it? I feel like you might have the the
Button here.
verbosity to say these kinds of.
Jungleman is without a friend now. He doesn't know who to talk to.
Jungleman again?
Looking to Ben Lamb
The
for some
funny
hope.
thing is I actually did it on accident.
Haralabos has shut down and is refusing to speak to Jungleman.
I was thinking to do it on purpose, and then I just thought I wouldn't go there, but I did it on accident this time instead.
You feel it.
Sean Deeb's invited me to Nobu tonight for downward commentary. Someone we wouldn't mind seeing in these cash games.
Sean Deeb just got to town, I saw. He was posing happily with Veronica.
Yeah, Veronica ghosted me today.
What do you mean?
Tried calling her when I got to the win and she didn't pick up. Getting big time down here.
She might have been blacked out last night, to be fair, right? So, you know, you can't be too hard on people in Vegas the next day.
That's fair.
People get really out of line here.
Or you're not talking about even about the man.
I'll talk to you. I don't know.
I'll ask you a question. Do you think Jungleman would have raised your hand?
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Good flop for Ben Lamb, ace jack. Calls the 3-bet. Bob has the backdoor straight draw, flush draw. Great hand to keep betting with.
Would have 3-bet your hand.
I'm not sure what jungle is.
Interesting turn card. Open and straight draw for Bob. He knows Ben's going to be calling this flop pretty tight. Now Ben's going to try to get some value out of his top pair, top kicker. Hope that Bob maybe has a hand like pocket tens.
Good turn card for me.
Was it?
Yeah.
Queen 10?
Yeah. Good hand, good hand.
What else you setting up over there, Henry? You setting up some dinner? You're not going to go to the player party later? Going to make an appearance?
Well, yeah. I mean, if we're going to be able to make it in time, I mean, I don't know.
I can't answer any questions.
This game doesn't look like it's going to break anytime soon. It's been
We're gonna fight. We're gonna
plenty
fight.
of action.
Huh?
Been loving the table talk.
Dan won.
No, I can't. I can't. I don't
tried.
negotiate with terrorists.
That's fair.
You can negotiate on our behalf. If you want there to be peace, there can be peace. I hate to put you in this kind of role, man, but
Jungle doesn't pay people to talk to him. He just pays them to hang out with him.
I'm not speaking to you.
There's a fine line between that. Yeah.
Before he died.
Sometimes you got to do it.
Yeah, that's. Let me tell you, Jungle lived a great life. What do you think Jungle's eulogy would be like? Would a lot of people show up to Jungle's?
Zeros and ones.
Anyone here going to his funeral?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm going.
I'm going.
How you doing?
Ben turning the best of it. Had the best pre. He's going to fire into the field. Little feeler bet. 3K into 9.5K gets the 2 folds.
What's that? Maybe I'll be playing.
Yeah, Ben seems really good at picking up those small pots where people kind of give up and
I mean, I don't think I have any plans.
see him
now.
take a
I'm
stab
up
with a
7.
few.
He's just rolling
I'm
on
only
the
at 7, so.
A few interesting hands.
Players party? I'm definitely not going to that.
Jesus Christ, dude. What's this guy?
Jesus
Bro, what is this
Christ.
guy's Bob's problem sometimes?
What?
You're not going to the player party, bro. What is this guy's issue? They put you on stream 2 days. You can't grace the great players of the World Poker Tour with your presence at the player party? Come on, Bob. Out of line. He's the grumpy man of the Legion, you know. So he, He might be at Nobu with Sean Deeb.
Might be. So, chat, what do we think about that UFC last night, by the way? Aces making their first appearance.
Double A, pocket aces. Global is giving away $50 if you go sign up for an account right now and put $1 in there. Go to WPTglobal.com. Use the code POPPY and put at least $1 in your account. Anybody got $1 around, you can find $1 in the couch. Put $1 in your account and they'll give you a $50 bonus. Most sites don't really give you anything these days. So, but yeah, for free, go sign up. Use the code POPPY and get $50.
The whole time.
Amen. Shout out to me. Shout out to that hair.
Frank
Shout out
and
to that
Aaron have been
mustache.
talking, but-
Memorable time
That's
of my life.
America's mustache right there, right?
A memorable time of my life. The great mustache
do you
phase of
wanna
my
talk
life.
about?
Code POPPY. Straddle is on here. We're playing 500,
people talk
500,
about it
1K. The boys are gambling today. Yo Viral, 700K deep. Doing well so far. Haralabos, Voulgaris.
People are talking.
One of our biggest losers for the day.
Maybe the game's tighter when people are talking.
I don't know.
See Ashley in the background. Great floor here at the Wynn Casino.
Oh, man, can we just give a massive shout out to all the Win staff?
Yeah, the Wynn staff's great. And shout out to Ryan Beauregard, Roy,
How much?
Ashley, everybody else been working hard.
Little 9-high flop.
Could be fireworks here.
I'll play anything.
Okay, let's do it.
rules,
Let's
I'll
stand
play.
up for Real. No energy, because there is no energy. If he wants to sit, he can. But
Frank,
yeah,
Frank
but
doesn't. He's
maximum,
handicapped. He
the
doesn't
maximum people that
I don't
have
see any
energy.
reason for Aaron to
let's
slow down here. It does fire twice.
All right, well,
It's gonna be you.
after I get back from the bathroom.
7K into
Make sure
18.
you wash your hands this time, all right?
Targeting those
How do you know
5Xs
I
of the
know
world.
I know you hate it.
I was right next
This
to you in
one
the
is
fucking
small.
stall. You walked
Okay,
right out.
What? No, I didn't.
Yeah. Wash your hands this time, bro. Wash your hands this time.
Trying to save the money.
I know.
Gets to take a showdown as well on the river here. I like that
He
bet.
didn't wash his hands last time. He did? No, he's like took a piss. Actually, he was in the stall. Came out of the stall and walked right out. No, I'm just kidding. But I didn't know. I don't know, but I was.
We're all about my
I just want to
bathroom
make sure he
before,
washed
it's
his
like-
hands. I was at the Wynn the other day at the poker room, and I was washing my hands, and I can see in the mirror all the people taking pisses behind me. One out of 10 I think, washed their hands.
Huh?
1 out of 10. 10%.
You were young.
Call me in forever. I don't plan on dying.
So are we playing stand-up game? How much? 2K?
Ever?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's
When he comes back.
when he comes back. Exactly.
Yeah.
As soon
Playing
as-
stand-up game. 2K a pop.
Plan is not to die.
So far, so good.
The stand-up game where they don't actually stand. Sounds like a lie. They should really rename the
Do
game.
the cold
I mean, they're not standing,
plunges
so
and God knows what else.
just call it something else.
Yeah, there's a rule in Europe. Well, actually, I don't want to just say it's exclusively in Europe because I know the stand-up game came from the US, where during the stand-up game, if you mistakenly sit down, you have to pay the fine as well.
Any problems, guys?
And a lot of people feel like that sounds
problems?
easy to not sit down, but
Go back hard.
I've seen it happen a lot of times. People forgetting that they're playing the stand-up game.
How do you forget that you're supposed to be standing?
Because, dude, you're so used to being at the poker table and being sat down that you just, like, subconsciously decide to sit down. I've done it myself during the stand-up game. You know, you just...
I feel like Alex Dreyfus was just before his time in poker, unfortunately, right? He had his whole thing with the stand-up in the cube.
Do you think Bob is really mad at me?
He would have really thrived.
Yeah, man, you said some messed up stuff. I told you that already.
I think you're joking.
We joked about that, Jumbo.
You would joke about that.
No way.
You'd absolutely joke about that.
Frank, nice check here, trying to induce from Aaron Zhang.
Can't tell. I think there's like a small chance. Too easily trolled.
I don't need a res, but yeah.
Go to dinner somewhere good after that. Yeah?
Well, I'm not buying.
No, not buying. I said do you
Aaron
wanna
needs
go
to bet to
somewhere
win here,
good?
9 high.
All right, good.
And not like a
Figure it out.
boss. Just gives
I
up.
didn't say anything about buying.
You're buying.
I got you.
Picked you up from the airport.
I got you. You did. That's a lot of gas.
Rob Voulgaris away from the table right now.
He's back on the bathroom patrol.
Going to put in 10 minutes, making sure everybody wash their hands.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
okay, stand up.
Per player?
It's
Not yet?
player straddle.
Oh,
It doesn't
player
really
straddle.
matter. Okay.
No, just play. Start now.
Start?
Yeah,
Start.
we start.
Okay, I'll stand
No.
up.
So the most.
For the
It's a
spirit of the
stand-up
game.
You guys don't remember stand-up game? Played this yesterday.
No.
Basically,
You
the
gotta
last
play it,
player
Jungle?
to win a hand.
It's the last person that sits that
Pay
has
2K to each.
Perfect.
pay 2K to each.
Yeah. When you win a hand and you are stand up, you show your hand.
Not committing to screen.
14K bounty.
To sit.
To sit. You have to show your hand to sit. So it just means that
Really making the camera guys work
when you
here
win a. Yeah, for sure.
with everybody standing.
If you are stand up.
Oh, do some stretching.
You see the difference directly?
Look at this.
That's why we play poker and stand-up games.
That's a 7-2 stand-up combo.
This is how we roll.
This is how they play in France.
By the way,
French poker.
if I have King 9 guys during the stand-up game, you can definitely.
You'll see a King 9 bonus.
Looks like Ben doesn't want to go anywhere here, facing a
Definitely
really big
guess my
3-bet,
action in the chat.
30,000 by Jiang.
There should be a King 9
Doesn't
bonus.
it doesn't start with a F.
Only has Ace-7, but he turns his hand over.
Oh wow.
All right.
What happened?
I fold. Yes,
You
show.
folded, but you have to show the hand.
Wait,
Yeah,
but
you
why is
should
Ben
go
sitting down?
What?
Ben has to pay a bounty.
Because
You
to
have to
sit, you
show
have to
you-
sit.
You have to
you-
show
Oh,
to
I thought
sit.
you showed Jackson sat down. I was like, what just happened?
Just let him mug.
See, I told you.
No,
Let
here's
him
the button.
Yeah.
stand up.
Yeah.
Button is me.
Why'd you do that?
Sorry, why do that? Let him.
Oh,
No, I didn't know the rules.
Why you sit down?
You
might forget.
we were free rolling that he forgets.
Might
Juan,
forget. I didn't know the rules. First
I
time playing
secured the
it. Hated
2K and not is
Still
not
hate
gonna
it.
pay.
You love
Hate
it.
the game.
You love this.
One of the straddles. Are we gonna keep going with straddles, or
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
over right here?
start it.
That's it.
You're the first, right?
I think so.
Yeah,
Oh,
You were
yeah,
first
yeah.
because you couldn't figure out how much it was.
You're the
That's
first.
right.
You're the first.
Don't remind people.
Pretty shocking that standing up is the
No,
big
man.
innovation in poker these
That's how
days
we're
right now. Like they've been playing sit down for 100 years, and all of a sudden, 2022, someone said, you know what if we just stand up? You know, I mean, it's honestly shocking it took that long for someone to figure out a way to incorporate that. I mean, real easy.
Be the time to do 7.
Do you know what I want to see?
You like the 7?
You're sitting.
I want to see one of those elevated tables
Yeah.
on a hot air balloon. Everyone has
Me no.
parachutes, backpacks on.
Mm-hmm.
Stand up
I've been
games.
working on a parachute game.
Have you actually?
Yeah, like a hot air balloon poker game. Yeah.
I would love to see that.
So you want to say jump out? Jungleman's in for that for sure. He'll jump out.
I'll jump out as well. I've jumped out playing several times.
Well, Jungle got queens.
Yeah, last one to win a hand in that one has to jump without a parachute.
Okay.
Really up in the stakes there, Papi.
Okay.
Is
Ben's
it your
not
first
going to do
stand-up
it.
game in
7
lifetime?
Go on.
Wow, Jungle just
You have to show
has
this.
to sit down. That easy.
Mark, buddy.
Okay, it's too easy with queens, bro. It doesn't count. Can you keep stand up? Okay, you can
Can I
sit,
keep
bro.
straddles off?
You are no, but yeah, no, you cannot because that makes us think that you are stand up. That's not good.
I guess you guys are retiring from this game.
So you get 2K.
Oh, what?
You will get 2K from the last person.
Oh, that's a good deal.
Yeah, that's how it is. So even if you lose your stack now and you decide to quit the game, they will run after you and give you 2K.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's how it is.
He own you 2K.
That's
Got
the-
a nice feeling.
Yeah.
What if I
It's,
lost all my money?
Guaranteed money.
The
borrow.
pass is guaranteed.
Power of passive income.
Yeah, it's like an annuity.
Wait, what the fuck? My brain's not working.
Skull Mike said the stand-up game was invented in Texas. So Time Traveler said that. Is that true? Because Texas just takes to take credit for things, I think. So.
Ben, we have a chance.
Give me a pocket ace and
Very-
push you all
Is
the
that a
good
thing
shit
here in
now.
America? Like people like certain areas, different states competing against each other?
Well, Texas just
You
they
pro
all
against
all the
them,
time in Texas. Everybody in play in Texas think
And,
that, you know,
Good, better position.
so loose, everybody crazy. You know what I mean? Not to say they're not, because those guys are absolutely insane in Texas, but
Yeah.
they take a real pride in it.
We cannot ask for more.
How about this for a flop, by the way? Aaron with queen high flush draw, Ben with an open ender, Frank with an open ender.
I checked already.
Bob with a back door. And a gutter.
What, like 8 of clubs? No, 3 of clubs. Be the spicy turn card.
Oh?
Still same. Still same.
Still same.
What about the 3 of diamonds?
Nothing changed.
3 of diamonds. That's a shout right there.
But we lost 1 straight value.
Check.
So Frank turning
Wait,
the
are you
straight.
The pro? Huh? Are you the pro?
Aaron with an
Super pro,
open ender
buddy.
to go along with his flush draw
That
now.
is true.
15k in the middle.
Is Eric the pro? I don't know.
Huh?
If 3 come, 3 chop, we both we fall all sit down, right?
No, I know Ben's the pro.
I
know
play
that.
I play the least out of everyone here.
Huh?
Play the least out of everyone here.
Oh.
So Ben's going to bet here. I don't see
Looks like
Frank
he
going
could.
anywhere. It's just a question if he's going to choose to raise. And he is going to raise. And Aaron Zhang actually has an interesting spot here. Open-ended straight draw, queen high flush draw, 40K. I mean, he's going to have position. Does have to worry about Ben behind him as well, too.
Has to be worried about 7-8 as well. Removing
What happened?
3 of his outs.
Suddenly so quiet.
It has gone incredibly quiet. Big pot brewing.
Yeah, big pot energy.
Big pot energy. Aaron does also have Ben behind to worry about.
Yeah, exactly. If Ben has something like a 3. I mean, if he has a naked 3, I don't think Ben's going to, go all in. But if Ben happened to have 7-8, 3-7 potentially. 3-7, probably not.
Aaron deep in the tank facing.
Do you other 6 guys want to just keep playing after 9? Just keep going? 6 of us, 7 of us, I guess.
Still got a lot of money behind here too, Henry. If he calls here, he's still got 140,000 behind.
Yeah, and there'd be over 100,000 in the pot. Also has to decide whether or not he can get value from his flush should it roll off.
Yeah, right.
Playing
He
it
does have position.
somewhat
face up. Pretty face up,
It's
yeah.
an interesting hand.
This is the stand-up game, chat. This is what happens. Everyone starts V-pipping a lot wider. They don't want to pay that 14k bounty.
Carefree, but
Chips have gone back onto the stack. I don't mind the tank from Aaron. He normally plays incredibly fast. This is a very nuanced spot.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it does let it go.
How can you fold?
How can you free your hand?
I don't
Can
know.
you raise your hand?
Probably bad fold.
That's cool. Oh my goodness. Aaron, how can you free your hand?
Wow. Frank Banks saw
I
Aaron's
think-
hand.
You're really
I'm
bad at the
folding, I'm
stand-up
folding. I
game.
think I just suck at this game.
You're really bad at
You
the stand-up
fuck.
game. You're bad at the stand-up game.
I think I just suck at it.
Oh, okay, save me. Fuck.
Oh.
Save
Oh.
me.
You have to show both. 3, of course.
Oh, you have a straight.
What?
Terrible at
You have the same hand, yeah?
You
No.
you are
You got a
super
flush draw.
No, I'm the worst.
Just a 7.
All right, Papi, I'm
Yes,
jumping
why don't you
out.
just-
bad player against a bad player.
Jumping out?
Bad player against that, yes.
Yeah.
Believable.
What'd you fold?
这怎么付的呀？
What'd you fold, Aaron?
Huh?
What'd you fold?
For the flush draw with 7.
哦，这是怎么付掉的呀？就是啊。
Oh.
It's too obviously.
He has a 3.
Yeah.
There goes some of your
If I
outs.
hit something, I probably not.
Maybe
get
it's 3
paid.
fold.
You're pro. You're pro.
Market 77.
I guess you're
right?
right.
And maybe I call him
Market
jam.
73.
So
Yeah. I mean,
it's a big
he
bet.
doesn't jam like ever, but
Market 73. Right?
he never jams in the history.
You played it
of the
great.
universe.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Of course.
Jam. Actually, might.
Of course, he says. Wow, you really did. We got both 7s out of there. The flush draw out of there. Check rate. Perfect.
Is it
Very rare.
Queen 3. You
Who do you think you jammed there?
hit
Like
straight on check.
3%
What
of
can
the
you do?
time?
Played great.
You only check. You
All right, we got a GTO commentator, Mr. Henry
But then
Kilbane.
you
Shout out
raised
to
it.
Henry
You just like,
Kilbane. Worked hard.
Have to raise.
Was in the booth here with
Well, you
me.
didn't even think about
being
it.
joined now by
Maybe he hit
the lovely,
1-3. I can pretend.
always getting after it, crushing it, funny.
what
poker
have to
grinder.
is, but, you know, that's a
Almost won a
play.
bracelet in the heads up event this year in the tag team event, and she's out here working really hard to put these games on. Mrs. Jamie Kerstetter in the booth.
The non-GTO commentator.
So you're coming in the stand-up game here, Jamie.
Yeah, I don't want to, no spoilers, but we're on such a delay out there, and there's not a lot of people sitting down still.
Like the only French person.
Oh, there's not, huh?
These games are wild.
Oh yeah.
The
I
stand-up
know.
games
The stand-up.
are crazy.
What goes on? Like people stand up and they like have this lose their mind.
Paying double.
Yeah, it's exciting to see it in such a high-stakes game.
Ace King of Diamonds. Here we go.
That's double.
So Jamie's been monitoring these games. She's in the background right now, paying attention.
This looks like a bomb pot, but it's not.
Right. Yeah. This is.
Everyone likes their hand.
如果我是纽约富的，因为还有一手牌专业的 S3 草花
Smart Pro，
对吧？3K 草花之类的，3星草花。
Better me, I bet.
When roll against
We need to choose the safe way. We don't need to take risk.
Someone should make like a cartoon.
We see the river and we make a move.
But like with really wise things, but Aaron does the voice for them. Just like everyday tips.
Have you played a stand-up game before?
No, I haven't.
I haven't either. Well, actually, we played real small stakes at MGM for Conrad Simpson's meetup game.
Oh.
People do get after it a lot more. Like, you don't want to be the only idiot standing there.
Disaster. Absolute disaster.
So Yo Viral doesn't look like he wants to go anywhere, but KBM's been playing pretty solid so far. Ace 9
5-5, is that what it is?
Uh-oh.
All right.
Pretty deep here, Jamie. You're coming in on a big hand, 84,000 in the middle. We're all about pocket eights in position, 200,000 behind.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Haralabos, top set. He's 15 right now, 15 hard, poker hard. See what KBM does here, ace king suited. I mean, pretty bad flop, but he's probably going to continue at least one bet.
35,000.
Yeah, if I'm Bob here, I'm just going to call.
No help for KBM. Lucky for him, actually, in this spot.
Yeah, very lucky for him in theory, but he still might feel inclined to bet here. Bob might have some ace highs, ace queen, ace jack, flush draws as well too, but he does just check. Pot's already 154,000. Wow.
Four.
I think Bob can bet pretty small here.
Mess with my chocolate.
And pray. He's got to pray. KBM's got at least an overpair.
Nice try. I know how you got so rich.
He's got pretty small. That's about a third pot.
Do you think players give off more tell standing up? I just saw Bob playing with a little like straw wrapper or something. It feels weird to be so exposed.
I know, it's just so different. KBM doesn't look like he wants to go anywhere. But, uh-oh. Oh, boy. Don't do that. Okay. Oh, no. He's our big winner so far, one of the winners, him and Yo Viral.
Quick bathroom. Keep my hand.
Don't forget to wash your hand.
You know the game is good when a player sprints to the bathroom. would be a very optimistic play if he puts more chips in the pot.
Might be
on a
the
board like this.
player at the table.
Counting out some chips,
The
counting how
most
much he had, see how much
might
he's
be
winning.
The most stylish player at the table.
Fold here, live to see another day.
Just realize that.
He does lay it down. Nice fold by KBM. Haralabos Voulgaris gets a big pot back there. $84,000 added to his stack. $200,000 pot, pocket eights, and gets to sit down.
Not like a crazy.
You say
big fold,
ace-10?
but just like
Ace-king? You say?
As the gamesman, Jamin, what are you seeing out there?
Right? That would have been shitty.
It's so much better to watch from the booth. 'Cause you actually get to see a lot more. In the stands, it's nice. They do have the real-time cards down coverage, but this is a much better view.
I think I get better $1,000.
What's going on? You already said
Probably could have folded fast.
$1,000 with $1.
Put him in.
Hold on, we
1,000?
have an issue. We have to wait for Aaron, I guess.
Hey, he went to the washroom. He went to that's his own problem.
Yeah.
We'll have to wait for him. Deal.
Really? That's messed up.
No mercy
Right
for
there.
Haralabos.
Wait for him. But
He's
deal
right
him
here.
in. Deal him in. But like I'm just saying, we'll wait for him while the action's on him.
Put him in. Yeah. He's literally right
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Aaron, play your blind. You're still standing, buddy.
Did you wish I had? No, right?
Of course.
No, I win my $1,000.
Approach.
You put it right?
Yeah.
You didn't, right? So I can win my $1,000.
$42,000.
You don't need to play if you already sit down.
Yeah, you don't need.
Is it a 5K penalty when you lose this?
I like this one.
Yesterday it was
need to play.
3K to each person. I'm not sure if today's 2K or 3K.
No necessary.
The end of the night, Eric Person started one that was 5K.
This is a guy
Starts skill
Oscar, I don't
pricey.
even know you
Yeah,
feel well.
person is not a guy I want to play in a
What-
stand-up
what-
game.
what
That
was
guy
your last
can play every hand.
Yep.
Uh-oh, here we go. Ace-queen suited
Top
for
set.
KBM.
Wow.
Top set. That was good.
Bob with a slow played ace-king suited. Going to have a little surprise if it comes back to him. He might decide to 4-bet, but
That's three guys stand up and mod big bet.
Upset.
Love. Can call.
How beautiful his top
I
set.
didn't call it stupid $3,000. It's a stupid call.
Jungleman.
Depends what I have.
What do you say, Ben? If we are the last person stand, we just 50K.
Interesting spot for
flip
Bob.
and
Just
move on,
calls.
right?
I mean, he's got to be hoping for
Is
someone
that
to
a deal
squeeze
for me?
behind him.
Good deal for both of us.
And now he gets
Bad deal
that.
for everyone else. I don't think they'll.
So
allow.
deep though is like very
I think
weird.
I
So let's say he
already
goes
took
like,
that chip,
excuse me,
okay?
65 or something. Then are you doing that to never fold? So he likes
You're-
just to
you're-
call.
No, he does 4-bet.
Oh, I didn't see the brown chips.
Yeah, the brown chips are worth 25,000 in there.
That's why
The
I like
browns
the stand-up
25K. The purples are worth 500.
All these
Whites
actions
5K.
provided
Yellows
by
are 1K chips.
Stand-up game.
If you're KBM, you gonna call here ever? I mean, what option? I guess your options here to call, re-raise. You're probably only re-raising here with aces, kings, and maybe sometimes calling those hands.
No limit hold'em is
Yeah, he
boring
does
nowadays.
let it go. This would be a lot more interesting if the penalty for the
calls,
stand-up
all
game was
tight.
huge. Let's say it's
Here,
10K a
it's
player. All of a
different.
sudden, ace queen
Here
suited
is
has to
stand-up
just
game.
gamble, right?
Yeah, maybe.
I like it. Harry Potter,
You
I
still got
like
so much
it. I
money
like,
behind
I
there,
like your play.
300,000 behind, so that might,
It's very
the penalty
powerful.
might go out the
Whatever you
window
add,
for me in that
I like
situation.
Had a big
Yeah.
hand.
Okay, congratulations. You're
Not
still
too
standing.
bigger.
Thank you.
Haralabos ace king.
No.
Bigger. Bigger. Tell him bigger.
Big.
How
Big.
big? How big?
Suited.
7 deuce? No, you would have showed that.
But too rich.
Biggest.
See.
Aces. Aces. Ace.
See.
Ace of hearts. Ace
Take
of
that
diamonds.
3,000. There's my shot. Right here.
What's this?
What's this?
Possible.
Honoring
At ace of
That's
clubs.
Beth Shack,
Oh.
circa
Thinking
WSOP
that- Do you have aces?
2005.
No, I had
Dan
ace king.
Shack, aces versus aces versus kings. Brett Ritchie with the kings.
Ace
Helmuth with the aces, and they had a
great
dance
fold.
and a song. I mean, I never seen a hand like that before.
Wow.
That was
It's a classic
insane.
hand.
It's just funny because people always say, "Oh, could you fold kings pre-flop?" And everyone's like, "Oh, you can't fold kings pre-flop." In that spot, yeah, you probably can fold kings pre-flop when they're doing an aces dance.
Anytime my opponent starts dancing when they shove all in, I'm a little skeptical about my
Three
hand unless I have
standards.
the nuts.
Oh, they come from
Miami
Miami.
action.
From Miami.
Yeah, Miami.
Where do you live mostly?
Raise.
Let's see.
Miami race.
Should have
Point
bumped up even more. What am I doing?
I thought you said Aussie. I was like, really? You came all the way from Australia?
There we go.
You must love poker. I like playing with you. You're fun. You have a good sense of humor too.
May the best hand
Good
win
sense of
here,
humor.
man.
You have a good sense of humor. You're funny.
Oh. Yes. Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you are. And humble.
I just remember you
do you
sent
do?
me a message.
Ben has a pretty easy bit on the
I
turn
live
here.
mostly in Monaco, Mexico, and LA.
Oh.
Spent a little bit of time in LA. Like,
Alright. Oh, you travel a lot.
yeah, I'm not American, so I can spend much time in LA.
Whoa. I still remember you sent me a message like 8 years ago. You said maybe few million is pocket money to your Chinese, but it's good money for over humble Canadian. You remember that one?
It's very true.
KBM sticking around with his
someone
pair draws
hacked your
because of the
Telegram,
stand-up game, I'd imagine.
And he was trying to get Bitcoin from me on Telegram. And he messaged me, and I was like, we have to do voice confirmation. And the guy was trying so hard to do your accent, but it,
oh really?
But it did. I was like, bro, you got to work harder on the accent. I'm not tricking anybody.
So crazy.
Yeah.
So the guy said he was errands and he wants.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, can you send me a crypto, and I'll send you
Very bad
cash
at
in
this game.
Macau or in Vegas or something like that tomorrow.
Very good.
Nice try.
Unfortunately for
It was so
KBM,
bad.
he
It was
cannot
not even
beat
by yourself.
basically anything.
What about yourself?
Man,
But that's
Grab a
means
glass.
my
I have
hand's terrible, but I'm thinking
very
about
good
calling.
reputation, right?
He just wants to sit down so bad.
What?
You should not raise him.
Should not raise. I'm not gonna raise.
So,
8-9.
Establish that.
so is he Chinese or is he
Call
Chinese?
one more my river bets, would you?
Show me one.
Call one more my river bets.
Like,
So it's hard
So I want to give away.
Worked out really well.
to do
for you.
the accent.
he was trying to talk
Yeah,
really
yeah,
Well, these
quiet.
two are friends.
You're
Ben
right,
picked
you're
up
right.
KBM from the airport for this game.
Hey, mate.
So KBM looks skeptical.
You're trying to reverse get me. But that's what you did yesterday. So maybe you're doing a double reverse.
If you call the first bottle of wine's on me tonight.
If you what?
If you call the first bottle of wine's on me tonight, win or lose.
Wow.
Laying you.
Could be an expensive bottle.
I'm about to like call it fucking Queen High.
Call a queen eye, it could be a nice bottle of wine.
You're funny. Can I beat these two? I don't know. It's okay.
Queen eye was good.
Was it for real?
Yeah.
I was literally fucking no, yeah. Fuck you.
The discipline
just
laid
never
down with the
bluff.
Queen High.
He doesn't bluff.
Like, if he ever puts a chip in the pot,
I was
like one of the multicolored one, not the purples or the yellows, but like the white one or a chocolate one. God forbid he gets a hold of a chocolate one and it gets in the pot. You just have
Jesus,
to
what's
fold.
happened?
Figure me out.
Or you can raise,
hour.
like me.
Or you can raise. Or I'm saying if you have it, you can have it. Yeah. You can beat him. Like me when I had the queens. Beautiful.
Ben Lamb going with the flannel
yeah,
today.
all these people.
Trying to keep warm.
Figure me out.
Dusted with ace king.
They really should
It's
switch-
an ice
switch up
box in
gears.
there.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, rule one of Vegas at casinos, it's always cold.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't, I got a jacket on every time. Just you never know.
I'm basically wearing a blanket.
On you, yeah, that's true.
Oh,
That is-
oh.
yeah, okay.
We have chance. We have chance.
Got this. This is you and me, Aaron.
Yeah.
It's kind of depressing when you're the last
Able
one
to media,
standing,
you don't
right?
need to
Like
play.
3 people are left standing, everybody else sitting down, relaxing. You got to just stand there.
That's why I love
That's
this
silly.
game. There's like a little element
You
of
should just
shame.
fold. Wow, look at this guy folding.
Yeah, right. Everyone's
like
looking at you.
call.
You can fold now. You
I
can
just
fold.
want-
No, I can't fold.
can fold.
I tell you, it's minimal call. As I call, people will squeeze.
So you have all the
There's
people
those
back
two.
here,
Don't
too.
forget them.
Yeah, don't forget them.
Do not
The
forget.
guys all good squeezer.
Mm.
But I have to call. Let them squeeze me.
So do what you want. Shit. That's it?
Oh, I made a better move. I should have squeezed by myself.
I count on you, Frank. Or Harry
you still
Potter. Yeah. Or John or Ben. Anyone, basically. Protect.
Decent thought for Ben Lamb.
You don't
Not
have to
bad
do
at all.
that, Aaron.
Unfortunately, no one's got a bunch of anything here, so I don't know if he's even going to get one
If I
continue.
had a mediocre hander, I would like if I had like a bad 8, I would just fold just to make him pay. Oh, you're still in though.
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah, I'm folding.
Here.
Yeah. I'm just kidding.
Ben is defending. My Padawan, my Padawan.
Chance.
Oh my goodness, he's definitely not going to win this hand now.
My Padawan.
Come on, Ben. Leave it all out there, buddy.
I don't want it. It's such a brutal. I'd probably.
safe way. Give me a chip down. Or we'll win.
What about give Ben $5,000?
Going after those chocolates again?
Ben playing this one tricky on the turn. Maybe might get this called. I mean, he does have some missed draws potentially, but
Good
he
price.
could have maybe 9-10.
Yeah, it's a nice bet by Ben. Fives might look it up. He really wants to sit in his chair too. That factors in.
I'm supposed to call, but I reverse this.
So my guy Ben, yes.
You can
Yes.
Ben. Good night.
Thank you.
Aaron.
Oh, anyway, you can show. You gotta show one.
Me.
Team USA.
Oh no.
He's seated
Giving away $50 to the first 100 people that use bonus code YT76. Go to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code YT76.
I'm not aware of that.
Longest
fact.
of
hour and a half.
You can see our chip stack scoreboard right there. Yo Viral up at 172, off to a hot start. Haven't seen much of him last hour or so. Bob down about 60,000, been swinging a little bit. Frank the Bank, 28,000 winner. KBM up 56K. Ben Lamb, 72K. Jungleman down a little bit, 58,000. Aaron Zhang down 126, and our man Jiang down 85,000. Anybody stand out to you, Jamie, from what you've been seeing from your vantage point?
Of course.
No one's getting too hurt. Maybe that's why it's a nice friendly table chatter.
Wow.
Right, yeah.
What are the odds of this? Wow.
Although Jungle just doesn't seem like himself. Maybe that's what stands out.
Jungle, yeah. I mean, he's
Yeah.
going through a spiritual awakening right now.
Oh,
so it's
okay.
probably
I thought maybe
seemed
just
like he is. He
low battery.
He on the way to becoming the enlightened one. So yeah,
you
he's
can let it go.
training right now.
I'm not missing this, boys.
What does
I
that
think
entail?
actually him and Bob had a great dynamic earlier, but I think Bob got upset at Jungle, and now Jungle is wondering, what can I do to make it up?
Is
so
that
Bob
true?
will talk to him.
Oh,
I'm pretty
that's so
sure,
sad.
yeah. Yo, Viral maintains that same stance even when he's standing up. It's actually impressive. The Queen 5.
Frank the Tank. You like X-Men, the tank, the X-Men tank. I wouldn't believe you, buddy.
Wake up.
He's going to raise when he slows it down just a little bit.
It reminds me of Tom Dwan back in the day.
Yeah, Tom Dwan, circa, I see
Yeah,
HSP Season 4, Season 5, I can see that.
It's a little brutal because when Dwan started doing it, he was like the coolest in poker at the time, so then everyone started to do the little crane thing where they'd like slowly grab their chips.
So
That
fucking
was
scary.
like, oh, brutal.
That's a big 3-bet, too.
Do I really have to show?
No.
Yeah.
He just wants to sit down so bad, and he does.
Insurance?
You have to show.
No.
No board.
This game's kind of crazy,
board.
stand-up game. I mean, it really
Yes,
gets a guy to
5, there it was.
put in 47K with the
Yeah.
Queen 5 suited.
47,000.
I think it's a good move.
5 spice.
No, just shipping it.
Then people
Respect.
people can criticize me because I take a bit of time, but let me figure out how big I should bet. I have fucking Queen 5,
Yeah.
46 wouldn't have got it done.
Yeah, but let me figure out the sizing.
Okay.
Is that the proper? Is that the GTO sizing for?
I like that he went and got a scarf.
I never solved the
really
stand-up
on
game,
brand.
and I think that's why I introduced the stand-up game, because I wanted those pros to be like completely lost.
So you invented the stand-up game? Is that what you're saying?
No. I introduced it in my games, but I didn't
French
invent
game.
it. It's a Bellagio thing.
French game.
It's a Bellagio.
No, it came during COVID because of the plexiglass. That's
just
the main reason. Because like people couldn't see each other from across the table.
How sick do you have to be to go play poker with plexiglass? Man?
Played one session.
No, I played a lot. It's so funny.
For like 3
but,
hours.
I mean,
And I kept like asking someone a question. They're like, "What?" And I just left.
no,
Plus, the plexiglass isn't going to stop anything.
no, it's not.
Maybe if you walked around and everyone was in plexiglass.
Is the bet?
5.
Listen, Bob, people want to play poker, all right? Let us play.
Okay, Tristan is coming.
We don't all have the beachfront home to chill out, relaxing with our great dog.
Not cold-hearted enough.
Some of us got to go grind
Who bet?
at the Venetian with the plexiglass up.
I bet
I
Aaron.
enjoy the plexiglass because there are no weird touchings from
1K.
old men.
1K, 2K.
What?
Can't.
They
You know,
what do you mean? They do it.
Oh my god, you have to.
You're kidding.
You need more female friends. Yeah, those be like, oh, it's on you, and I'm like, stop it.
Oh, yeah, they don't do that to me. No.
I think it's the mustache that dissuades them.
My old one, yeah. True.
Finish now.
Okay.
So the two stand-up boys are here, battling it out. KBM top and bottom. Aaron, second pair, but straight draws all miss here, so might be calling a little bit wider than normal here. You see Xuan Lu in the chat in the background talking with you. Xuan looking great in that leather jacket. She's been playing a lot of cash games lately on stream.
Yeah.
So here we go, Aaron.
Waiting for you, Frank.
Big bet. I mean,
Whoa.
30K pot size bet, and Aaron
Go to the river.
calls pretty
Still
quick.
waiting for you, Frank.
Go to the river.
I mean, this could be a massive pot. River's a 9. Nobody's loving that card.
That stand-up game.
Queen Jack gets there, backdoor
like the
spades
stand-up
get
game?
there.
The concept.
Yeah, I
You didn't
mean,
really get to enjoy it. You just got queens.
No, but
Yeah.
maybe like now what is sick.
I mean, I did get queens, but I'm a little bit, it's bittersweet, you know? It's you know, I would have liked to get a call.
You're
at the
supposed to
queen.
have a lot of action usually. When you have a queens, you're supposed to be.
Oh,
to
so I
win the
ran
pot.
bad with
you
the
ran,
queen.
you ran bad, yeah.
Down bets 25,000.
Fuck. Your potato are fine.
Now
Don't
Aaron might
steal my
think
charge.
about
Yeah.
turning this hand into a bluff.
I know battle.
Maybe occasionally, 10 deuce.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet.
Frank, your 1K are here, very close. But my guy Aaron never said his last word.
I bet.
Call.
Just calls.
Ollie.
We call.
Ollie.
He said all in, right?
Is it all in?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought
He said
Yeah,
all
yeah,
in.
keep your
I
hand.
thought he
no,
said
no,
call as
keep-
well.
Just keep your cards.
It doesn't matter.
He put a
doesn't
chip
matter.
in.
It
He put
doesn't
a
matter.
5
You
in.
keep your card and you can have a decision now. You can either call or fold.
Yeah, everybody.
But I didn't hear that either.
Everybody hear that? Yeah, you can still make decision.
If everybody hear it,
I heard it.
I heard it.
if everybody heard it, I
You
didn't.
can still make
I
decision.
trust the.
Your options are.
Yeah, the options are.
Then let's see change.
But they're gonna probably roll back
Oh,
all in.
okay. I thought he said
No,
call.
no, no.
Back can call the floor if you want.
You shouldn't
Obviously
throw in
thought he
one
said
chip
call.
and say
If
all
he
in.
wants to call the floor, he can. But actually, it's totally
If you say that,
Or you call the
I
floor.
get
you're
it.
the same. I think
Agree
in
with the-
other places, in casino, if you say that,
I didn't hear him say it. Is that it?
He bet, he threw
Yeah.
in a chip, I said call because I didn't hear anything. He flipped over his
I heard it.
Oh, the dealer said call.
That's not exactly what
That's
happened.
scandalous.
You can check it on the
He didn't
video.
bet. He bet 25,000.
Yeah, he bet.
He said all in and threw the chip in.
He threw the chip in. So I said
But she didn't
I
hear. But
verbalized
she didn't
call.
hear. She didn't hear all in.
All right, we verbalized all in, let us know all in.
Give him the little red thing just to clear it up. Put this back. We don't need this. This is what we want right here.
What's the count at least? Just so I can fucking.
So he's going to be all in for 125,000 more.
Yeah, and go to the toilet.
Frank.
Is there a world in which KBM actually folds his hand in the stand-up game?
I just very
never
happy.
saw.
You don't need to. You
I'm
don't.
just very happy.
For
that
now,
you
you
changed
don't.
it.
Guys, stop it. They're counting the pot.
I
right?
know.
Jesus Christ.
I know. That's why. Doesn't need to throw it to me.
Yeah, I don't think Aaron did anything out of line there, so he seems like he intended to go all in there. Just some miscommunication.
Guess I should check
The dealer said call.
99,500.
What?
99,500 more.
Say if I,
What'd you say?
if I play his hand, Ante pushed all in.
Total.
All in flop, all in.
So this will be our biggest pot of the night. If KBM can find a hero call here.
99.5.
You're gonna bet you on this minute.
Okay.
It's so tough
Doesn't
when
really
you
change
make a block-sized bet and get jammed on.
And I think Aaron knows he wouldn't bet that. Would he bet that small if he had a flush? Probably not. Would he bet that small if he had a set? Probably not.
Okay.
He does call.
Good call, man. Great
Well,
call.
Frank, you get your 1K.
Wow.
That's what I said.
$342,000 pot KBM. Hero calls the river with the king 7-2 pair. Aaron Zhang went for it with the 10 deuce. Does not pay off. The biggest pot of the night goes to Keyboard Monkey. $342,000. The biggest winner on the night so far. And now Aaron Zhang has to pay out the stand-up bounty.
That just hurts extra.
Yeah,
Insult to
that's
injury.
painful.
Maybe one pair you fold.
Yeah, of course. One pair, of course. But just the way the hand
Is it my small blind or my button or what is it?
Wow.
I mean, it makes it way harder.
No. In this situation, I can.
That's gotta feel great.
To make that hero call, win the biggest pot of the night.
Oh, 200.
And also make the extra 2K.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's gotta feel
no,
amazing.
just 200,000 and pay the 230 penalty.
Time is it? We're square or no?
Yeah, I think so.
We're square, yeah.
I bring 200 and give you the 30. Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, I think they.
Wait a moment.
Just count that. It's easy.
Yeah. I should have 2,000 K and I pay like 14,000. So if I have 14.
I think you owe him all those chips plus 14,000, right?
Yeah, that's what,
yeah.
Yeah, just give him all those chips and an additional 14,000.
He gave him 30 already.
Anything else?
I give him 30.
25.
Okay.
Yeah, give me the 30.
I don't know why he just doesn't count. You're good. You don't owe him any
We're
more
good.
money.
That's okay.
Good?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, just making sure.
Ragnar
Yeah,
in the
I
chat
was
says,
like,
I don't think I've ever seen Jungleman
we
be
just
the
owed you
least
30,000
charismatic player at the table.
Yeah, like I said,
Yeah,
he
he's
just
not himself today.
no, like I said, he just
Yeah,
feel bad. I
that's
can
a standard game.
Yeah, chat, what should his name
Happened to me
be
today.
since he can't really be Jungleman when he's at low energy like
Same as
this?
me.
Library Man?
Yeah. This game is last two is
We don't need a hug,
very
honestly.
hard.
Aw.
Let me go hug him or
to
something.
make some move.
I think I need a lot of those.
Yeah, library man. Okay. Let's lab that a bit more.
Yeah, that's why I asked the lab.
It's like
Perfect.
you
The
raise
chat.
pre-flop,
Exactly
two hands
right.
and you lose.
It's like always getting laid and then additional like 16,000.
Yo, Viral playing these 10s a little tricky in the cutoff.
Yeah, I got you.
But like,
Wanna
Pretty action flop here in
yellows?
some ways.
Won't make a
10
difference.
comes.
it'll make a difference.
Wait, is that right? Did I give you it right? Again.
Let me check again.
You two should never
No,
be
we
involved
just-
in any.
we
No,
just-
I'm just saying, but you guys should never be in any chip business ever again. I've never seen anything like this before in my life.
And I just gave him change and fucking.
Yeah, I'm saying you should never do any type of chip
I know.
business again.
I need an accountant like on retainer right here.
Especially after like Aaron
Yeah,
just lost.
exactly
Aaron, if
right.
Aaron didn't just lose a big
That's
pot,
me.
he'd be fine. But
I know.
I'm not that good at number, but it's okay
Same.
for this one.
Yo, Viral might like that turn card. Still beats 8s, 7s, 3s, flush draws.
we just do stand-up game all night.
It's a pretty interesting river. Yo, Viral might consider value betting here.
It's never ending.
Frank
One's
may
over, the next one
consider
starts.
leading. I mean,
Yeah,
unstandard.
we're like a
but
5-minute
think
break.
about it.
Start it again. Or just immediately.
Now Yo, Viral beats the 8s,
Why- I
7s,
mean,
3s.
why
All the
even have a
draws
break?
miss. He's pretty good
Makes the
at
pre-flop stuff a
getting
lot more
value in a little bit lighter spots.
Yeah, this definitely is a spot where I'd value bet myself. Get the bad news.
I could see him going 50, 60% pot.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're going to lose to some jacks, jack of clubs.
You brought your A game today.
Flush draw hands that might not have check raised.
Yeah, I mean yesterday I
jack
literally
10.
didn't
You were
get
tired.
Cards and I was exhausted.
Yeah,
saw
but you
me.
played good
Ooh.
yesterday.
Very
He's going
interesting play.
chunky.
Yeah, he's going to,
You thought it was a different person today when you saw me.
I didn't even see it. I didn't
like I
recognize
said, he's really going to target those 8s, 7s, 3s and just polarize his range here.
Different person.
Yeah, and I had a migraine to start today, so I got a lot of excuses yesterday.
You probably
Ben,
went
he's
home
a
and
pro.
watched
Bets.
the stream.
Pro.
I did. I watched for like an hour.
Not a pro.
I woke up this morning. I watched my.
Frank doesn't love it, doesn't really even expect to win here, but
Thank you, my friend.
Nice call, good call.
This is snap call.
Snap. When you hit the turn like that, what are you gonna do? Fold?
You value betting?
This is very bad. This shirt is very bad.
I don't think he knows. Merge. Maybe bluff, maybe call you bet.
Yeah.
I don't mind that play from Yo Viral, especially.
Jungle was still alive.
Frank a little bit more inclined to call perfect river to be bluffing because all the draws do miss.
Sorry?
But got a little lucky that he had check.
with no rules to bluff junkie.
No,
it's not bluffing actually.
I mean, you have a good hand, so no, man, you played good. Yeah. Nice play.
I don't know if it's a bluffing or not.
Lakers One Nation asks, is the tourney being streamed? We're streaming a bunch the whole next week. There's going to be a 25K final table tomorrow, a day off, and then we are streaming days 2, 3, 4, 5 through the final table of the World Championship.
I studied for.
What other cash game streams are we having?
We have one more cash game stream. It's the creator game with Alexandra Botez. Should be really, really fun to watch.
What day is that going to be?
That is on December 14th.
No limit, I've done well.
So we're not doing 2 of those games.
Just one. So the one game is going to be really stacked.
Plus, I never studied it once.
Perfect.
You want to play on our app game?
I play
might be there.
No.
I think we might both be here.
And I play like fucking nosebleed stakes. And I'm
Doing commentary on the creator game. It's going to be fun. Who do you think is going to be there, Mr.
Exactly.
Beast?
We're packaging.
I
They
wish.
wouldn't even want to play with
It
them.
really
They wouldn't even trust you.
all
I don't even think
depends
you'd
on
be
who's in
trusted.
town. I think we might get a last minute really big
Oklahoma
name.
Ben.
Wow.
We might not.
The hell's that?
Oklahoma Ben.
That keyboard monkey might be playing for me.
Yeah, you might
Yeah,
have the
there we
keyboard
go.
playing for
We'll
you.
just create a
Yep.
screen name and play on the app.
Oh, it's a private app. You
Yeah.
gotta play on Zoom.
I don't
You
like playing online.
gotta be on Zoom the entire time while you're playing.
Really? That's a little bit better, but I still don't like playing on a computer. Boring.
No, you don't have to be on Zoom. But anytime anyone wants to
Pretty sick
request
turn
your
card
voice, you have to respond.
here for Chiang. Turns the miracle.
You mess up?
No, I didn't.
That's a great shirt. It really is a nice shirt.
I said the same thing earlier.
Spot to break even for a shirt.
No, that shirt's like maybe 1,500 maybe. 1,300.
Not playing stand-up.
Yeah, Ben's not calling here, but he's just at least considering.
Do you have any vices?
Picks up a little bit extra equity with the
Vices?
5.
Vices? What are the vices?
Vices, like bad habits. Like hookers or something.
Interesting. He does call.
Bad habits.
Yeah. Like an addiction, a vice.
Gambling.
Just gambling.
You play any other games in the casino?
Gamble on crypto.
Zhang hates
Me?
this river.
Or him?
5-3, loses any spade.
Crypto?
Ben
I mean,
calls
depends
pot
what you're
size
doing,
bet.
I guess. If you're trading altcoins, probably advice.
All the most honorable people in the world are
You
involved.
have too much showdown value to really want to turn this into a bluff most of the time, I would think.
Yeah. I mean,
So you just
I've been
lose to a
trading
3 of
for like
spades,
15
is that the
years,
plan?
I guess so. I mean, maybe he's going to bet small, pray he's got king, queen. You know, it also kind of looks, you know, mergy in some ways here. Ben might even consider folding the 3 of spades, but when you call the big bet on the turn.
Getting 6 to 1. Gotta kiss those chips goodbye.
Yeah.
And I mean, especially right now, the market's just zero volatility.
He's basically targeting king, queen, ace, king.
But it was super easy for a long time.
I have a flash.
Wow.
Now that like the markets are a little bit more
Big
like
draw I had
traditional
on
markets, like the algorithms and shit. They're a bit tougher to do, like short-term.
It was a cooler. I beat it by one.
Jinx, what are you doing?
He was drawing to hero call you. Professional Oklahoma Ben.
Can't play it himself.
You might be Oklahoma's finest player. You're from Oklahoma?
You from Oklahoma?
Yeah.
The commentator says the opposite. I mean, listen, pocket threes there, guys. Pot size bet.
Pot size bet gets it done.
I wasn't going out on a limb. I'll promise you that. Okay, you know, Ben took an alternative line, and you see Chang just as shocked as maybe some other people were too. But
No, I played bigger than that.
so what's
but
great
not
about it.
till, like,
You have to
fully
redraw,
out.
straight and flush draw.
Are you famous in Oklahoma?
Your opponent makes it cheap for you, 6K.
Yeah.
Do we know of you in the jungles?
Some jungles, yeah. I actually gambled in the Gambia.
On what?
I gambled in the Gambia.
You gambled in Gambia?
Yeah, I did.
When?
I think I did.
How big did you gamble?
Like
Oh,
$2, $4 something. I was like not really paying attention. They thought I was not very good because I was just like not even paying attention.
See, they didn't know you in those jungles. They didn't know the jungle man there.
They knew, but they didn't know.
This is a typical kind
They didn't know what was up.
It's not standard game you support, but standard game.
That's the default. Especially because like I was structuring the sizes.
Haralabos is spicing it up a little bit, 3-betting 6-4 suited.
Yeah, definitely.
Right?
Definitely adventurous 3-bet.
Strikes me as that I'm a little bit bored 3-bet. I find a bunch of those online when I'm kind of tired.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that in position here. Deep stack. This might get him in a little bit of trouble. Both players flop the flush draws. Yo, Viral gonna bet $1,000.
Much and play much.
I think this game is much better to make value, not bluff.
Yeah.
If you make a value, it's got to be
Oh, exactly. That's why I was betting so
Yeah,
big.
with bets so small, it's essentially a check, right? When you're betting just 1,000, if I were
yeah.
Haralabos, I'd be looking at it as like it got checked to me.
That's like what he's going to have to pay for stand-up games, so I wanted
It's a normal way to treat it. A min bet donk into you.
Yeah.
Street, flush.
But stand-up game, those are hard to have in that spot.
So Jungle's gonna
What do you
peel
have
here. He
in
has the
goal?
gutter. You know, Bob's got a hand like a set of aces, set of jacks, maybe
Jack is
ace jack, ace queen.
I don't know. I put him on 6-4.
I'm a pair maybe. I
Yeah,
guess.
I mean Jungle's just
Pair.
praying for the miracle queen.
No pair, probably.
And
I
now
have
Yo
a pair,
Viral's gonna
I'm
lead
like,
again.
can't
1,000. Jamie, what's going on
You
here?
didn't want to show down, I guess? Because you still got him.
Kind of
Bob
like it
just
now.
as stunned.
2,000, Bob.
He
Darn
just
it.
calls. This is some advanced.
1-1-1.
This pair of
So
sixes
now-
is just good right now.
But Jungleman might have some ideas.
Nope. Bob with a pair of sixes. Can he really believe his hand is good? He
I
can just
don't
check
know.
down
I
and
mean,
win,
yeah,
or is he
he
gonna
might, yeah.
turn it into a bluff? No, he just wins with the 6.
Can I?
Take it, jungle.
Bob doesn't even want to turn his hand over.
Got right.
Everybody has a lot.
That's got to feel like finding 30K in the street, right?
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, yeah, you're not expecting to win that one. A showdown three-way.
7-20.
That one's gonna
Bob
haunt me in
looks
my nightmares.
stunned a little bit as well.
That one's gonna haunt me in my nightmares.
I'm pretty certain that hand history has never occurred in the universe before.
I could have anything. I could have like literally.
Was so bad
That's
he
a good
couldn't even
question,
bet
right?
1,000.
I don't know. Yeah, 3-bet pre, call, min
Dan was
bet,
so bad he couldn't raise
call,
1,000.
raise, call,
Min bet,
min
min
bet,
bet.
call,
What are you talking
call,
about?
check, check,
I
check.
would have called a bet.
Unusual, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm blind.
I might have called the bet on the river for like.
I'll tip when it comes back for you.
Yeah, everything missed.
Uh-oh. We saw Chang have 7 deuce offsuit 3 times in a row earlier. Finally got it through with the last one.
Pot was heads up on the river.
You guys were three-handed.
It's just me and Yo.
10 high, you had king high, you had a pair of sixes. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
On that last hand, on the river. There was 3 hands on that river.
With who?
You 3.
Who were the 3 people in the hand?
Yeah, maybe I should.
That last
I get it.
Wow, is Bob just ignoring the fact that Jungleman exists? Are we playing like that kind of game?
I guess so. That's
Brutal.
how Bob gets the women into him, right? Just hot and cold them.
He's negging Jungleman.
Yeah, I think so.
Just exactly what I said.
So Jiang gonna need a lot of heart here to take this one down with the 7 deuce 4-way, but he's gonna go for it. Not even think much about it.
I'm done talking.
Well, backdoor trip draws. I think he might get 3 calls here. I mean, Aaron is out of position, not loving his hand. Does have no backdoor spade draw. If he does hit that king, yeah.
Ben, it's a good bluff, right?
No.
No?
Especially when Frank calls behind.
Such a good result for Zhang so far to get the pairs. Never mind.
Yeah, I was
Take
not
it all
a fan
back.
of that one.
But getting those pairs to fold.
I'm sorry. Every time I do this, you're shocking.
Everyone's table is being saved 1K right now.
Yes,
Jake
yes,
might be
100K
wondering,
in
you know, does
chocolate.
he have a hand like 9-10, maybe King 10?
No, because I moved it, because we are both on the same table.
Well, Frank can bet real big here. Hope that his opponent has, you know, maybe what, ace queen, you know, maybe a king.
That end was I gotta take a walk after that hand. That hand was
Does go pot size bet.
Was it your best piece of
9-10.
your best hand played in No Limit Hold'em in your career?
我就不让你猜对。
That's what's up. That's what just happened.
就不让你猜
Best
对。
No Limit hand you played in your career.
就是不让你猜对。
No other option, only S10 or SK.
Then I guess
就
like
这牌打出来只有 A10 或者 AK 了，没有其他的牌。
I could bet. I mean,
对，也有可能。
Joey Ingram, Jamie
I know you
Kerstetter
play
here
a
in the
lot of
booth
Limit
watching.
Hold'em, so I'm
500,
trying
500, 1K, no Hold'em. Cash game here at the WPT Championships in Las Vegas, Nevada. GTO headquarters, the Wynn Hotel and Casino, the 10K starting tomorrow. What content tomorrow they can expect? 25K final
I
table.
believe it's the 25K final table. We might even start it a little before the final table. Give you guys some more action.
Nice, cool.
What?
You can see Keyboard
That's
Monkey
smart,
there,
you're preparing
crypto
yourself for the
NFT
fit. Yeah,
enthusiast.
yeah, I loved it.
Up $220,000. Not a bad day at all.
80% of the game I didn't know the rules, but I watched. I enjoyed the watch.
I did want to mention
the show
also
was
for
insanely
anyone
good.
in town who has played some of these events, who's
about
registered
the
for the
show, bro?
championship,
Always.
the ladies event, or Prime, I believe. I think you get entry to the player party tonight at Area 15. Free food and drinks, entertainment. So
I'll be there. You see me.
yeah, I might be there late.
You see me, give me a hug.
Yeah,
Whoever
there's
you are watching that.
There's a chance a couple of these players wanted to peel off and go too. We're hearing some talk, so this
I
might
want
not
Jang,
be
I
a
want to
long
see
stream.
I want to see Jang at the player party personally.
For that, the bank. What's that?
I feel like a guy that wears that shirt would also
That
like,
shirt is
would also
for
like
the,
a player party, right?
Yeah,
You know
that
what I mean?
shirt is not going to bed at 10 p.m.
Exactly.
tonight.
You don't wear that shirt to not want to
Every
be
time
seen
you
at
win
the
a
player
box,
party.
that should be your thing.
You know, any
The
party
tank
really.
shoots out the. He's like lost right now.
Without you, he is.
He really is. Who could beat a hand?
这怎么进来的？哦，他妈我拎。
You go all in, he folds.
Thank you.
Wait, hold up.
You're drinking Corona. Little Corona action.
Uh-oh. The drinks have started, Jamie.
What happened to the wine you guys ordered?
We didn't order any today.
Good luck, Ellie Day, in the chat saying she's
gotta
doing
catch
some
it.
satellites for the
Jungle's
ladies championship.
Jungle's out.
I want to thank WPT and Win for
Deceased
running a
Jungle was out.
200K guaranteed televised ladies event. Doesn't happen too often.
Jungle.
Raise to 4,500.
Does it ever happen?
There have been televised invitationals, but not an open event.
Cool.
Also, this is the largest guarantee ever for a ladies event.
Nice. Yeah, I know you've been championing a lot of those efforts
Yeah.
on your end. Been killing it. Putting together these games as well this week too. You've been working hard.
Thanks.
They got you on the grind.
I was super excited about yesterday's game. This game is great too. Yesterday was one of the sickest games I've probably ever seen.
Yeah, Eric Person.
Yeah. It's crazy how this happens too. It comes out of nowhere. It's like, okay, chill lineup, and then all of a sudden a couple people get stuck and it gets insane.
Yeah,
Easy
right.
call.
Easy call.
Easy call.
Yeah, that fold yesterday by Yo Viral was
The aces is crazy.
Raul Bob unlucky on this river. Just ace high. Aaron Zhang, king queen, top pair. Might think about value betting, but no, let's go for it. 12K. Bob, not much he can do here.
Easy fold.
good for
Ace high. Ace jack.
top pair. Lock the top pair.
Locked it up. I had ace jack with a spade. With spade.
Oh.
The newest real money online poker room is here, and it's called WPT Global. Join the world's largest poker network with games running 24/7 with buy-in levels to suit all bankrolls. We've got tons of cash games at all stakes and tournaments every day with huge prize pools. Sign up today with this QR code and use bonus code YT85 and we'll match your first deposit dollar for dollar.
Over a million LOC hustler.
You're not up there for that. Because the biggest loser is $1 million. But they don't. Maybe they're missing some games.
Yeah, I think very close to 1 million. Minimum 800,000.
Minimum 800?
Yeah, minimum.
You're winning it all here today.
Raise.
So Haralabos and Jang doing battle. We saw that big hand earlier, ace-king versus the ace-3. Jang this time has the king-8 of hearts in position. 285,000 deep, not the best flop for either player. Jang backdoor flush draw. Bob 2 overs backdoor straight draw. Can represent the ace-queen, king-queen. Queens as well, pretty normal bet.
No.
Takes it down. People in the chat, David Nash showing you a little bit of love. Jamie, shout out to David Nash. What's going on, David? Shout out to everybody watching on Twitch, on YouTube.
Just wait till the game's over.
Thanks for tuning in here.
David, that's nice.
Yeah, Saturday night. High stakes poker here.
You left in the middle of the game yesterday for dinner. I mean, we can't do that.
Haralabos Voulgaris. Poker player, entrepreneur, detective, enthusiast, investigator, comedian.
Going back to Miami.
When?
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Yeah. You want keep chips or you want?
No, I don't want the chips. You want?
Yeah, we can.
We'll talk after.
Yo, Viral looks like he
He's looking a little.
taking a breather.
He's doing some Jungleman action now, taking.
Yeah.
He looks like he should be in the library as well.
You got to pace yourself in these games, you know. You can't, especially long session, you can't, you know, sometimes you got to take an hour off. Conserve your energy.
What do you think? Is poker easy like trading?
No, I mean it's different, right? I don't know. I mean, similar, I guess, psychology-wise.
Is it? How's it similar?
Similar psychology-wise. I mean, just like discipline till that side of it. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see.
That side.
I mean, there might be similar things in psychology. I just don't know enough.
Just
about
like bankroll type shit.
Yo, Viral, trip 7.
I can tell you that when you're playing against most people, like the same patterns apply.
Yeah, it's like pattern recognition as well.
I mean, like maybe like when I play tournaments, I use the same like exploits a lot of the time on most people.
I agree, yeah. And I mean, it's similar to trading. Trading is like literally just all pattern recognition type stuff for short duration trading, and that's like what I specialize in. So.
Oh, okay.
One hand?
Maybe I should learn trading.
How do you think of the market now?
Seriously, a lot of poker players made the jump from poker to trading.
I don't think now's a good
including
time. But I
Vanessa
think
Self,
like,
some really successful poker players.
Gonna be a long lull.
Yeah, I started studying it and I was like, this is too much like
Patience
poker.
is
And you're on the
probably-
computer, and so I got to do something in the real world. I can't be on the computer anymore.
Yeah, I feel that.
You know, play online poker.
Very good news.
No,
15
exactly.
years, yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
it's like there's. I don't
Plus,
think
you
there's
did
any pressure to
insane
buy
challenges when
anything,
you were
any
like
assets,
sitting
so
there
it's
playing for a month straight.
Probably
They're
best
free
just
rolling.
Be patient.
You know, there's lots of people doing this gold trading thing. Is this like good thing these days, or I don't know.
Uh-oh.
The what? Gold?
I know a lot of. I keep hearing of people doing this gold trading thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Double A, pocket
About that
aces.
side.
They're apparently making tons of money.
In gold?
Jungleman seems
Yeah.
like he saw an
I
ad
don't
for
know.
gold
I
recently on
just
YouTube or
don't
something
know
like
enough
that.
to, like-
Just
I
repeating
mean,
the show.
I feel like to make tons of money, something has to be like super volatile. And
Huh?
I feel like it has to be super volatile to make tons of money on something, and gold's not that volatile.
That's what I learned from the crypto
Maybe
world.
though. I haven't
The
heard
more
that.
volatility, the more opportunity.
Exactly.
Pretty scary though.
Pretty safe flop for aces. but no one really has much anything.
Check that diamond.
Ben Lamb going after his buddy here with the king queen. Gonna raise it up. Pocket aces here for KBM. Not losing a much here, Jamie. Pocket nines, fours, deuces.
I will say, by the way, Aaron, if you want to bluff, wearing yellow is not ideal for bluffy.
Perhaps testing KBM to see how locked up his win is right now. Because I think with people who don't play a whole lot, they do go into lockdown mode when they're winning in a high-stakes game.
Yeah.
So Ben's a little like poking him, like, how much do you want to hold this
Yeah,
win?
like literally,
Okay,
did you know
I
that
can
the
see that
yellow
for sure.
cars and the red cars are usually the ones speeding? Like those are like specifically the colors. Those are also,
Ooh.
I believe that they're the
Interesting
colors
river.
of cars that get pulled over.
Ben makes the pair of queens.
Yeah. Next time I wear yellow, I play super tight.
I mean, it's really hard to play super tight.
I just
It
gotta
takes so
think.
much discipline. It's so boring.
Yeah.
Might get called by a worse
yeah.
hand. Maybe
I think
pocket
in my
tens,
poker life,
jacks.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of hands that Ben
play
can
very
get value out of.
But it's good in it's
maybe
good
a
in Asia
nine.
to not play
Probably
tight.
make it kind of small and target
Because I heard
those
most
tens and
Asian players are
jacks.
tight.
I don't think they're going to call
Mostly?
50K, but they may
Most
call
Asian players are
20.
tight.
Oh.
Most Asian players full.
Really?
Asian player play Thai?
Yeah.
You believe that?
No, I don't think so.
I played in Asia. I played in Macau.
Wrong guys.
You play with one
maybe in Asia, but Asian that travel, usually they play very loose.
Yeah, but traveling.
Ben agrees, goes for
Nothing to say about this
23K.
river?
KBM is going to get a little more value out of his aces then.
It's like Americans
Yeah, I
that
mean,
travel.
he's going to be a real relief to
South
win this
Korea,
one.
they played
You know,
the
obviously
kind of
lose with
tight
the flush, but
When I was.
But they, I mean, they
checks back
fold
the
a lot.
turn.
They don't
You know,
bluff
you're
that
not really
much,
scared.
Usually. But like,
A ton
think it
about that.
depends
Oh,
on
Yeah.
everybody.
I saw the cards going up. I'm like, he can't fold his hand.
this is my experience.
How much is checked? Oh, it's full of shit the entire time.
These?
KBM having a really nice night.
He's killing
Yeah,
it
I
right
mean,
now.
okay.
$85,000 pot goes Keyboard Monkey's way. Pocket
Say
aces,
that,
and I think he's up about $300,000 right now. So he's crushing it. Takes one from his buddy
Who
Ben
is your
Lamb.
favorite Asian player?
Favorite Asian player?
Aaron Zhang.
No.
Sure.
Aaron Zhang.
No, no,
Or
it's not that.
This is top 5 for sure. I don't know if he's my favorite.
You're my favorite.
Favorite here, not good thing. Favorite probably mean you are super juicy.
Favorite might be Chairman or Shanghai Wong. Chairman's pretty spicy.
Paul Fua.
I like watching Paul Fua. He's pretty entertaining.
Yeah.
He always got a smile and
Made a horrible flop
He make
raise.
everybody play looser, I think.
Good success too
He's done with
recently.
the hand.
Yeah.
Confused me a bit, but
Yeah, I like watching him. Really KO.
I want to play him.
Raise with no pair, no draw, no backdoor, no nothing. Like just fucking. It's like I
Raise
don't
like
have it. Fuck him.
To,
And then I make a queen.
Yeah,
I'm like, is this
Probably
good or
gonna
is he just have it?
butcher his name. Rasuki? Is that how you say it?
Oh, Raisuke, yeah.
Rasuki,
yeah,
yeah, I
Raisuke,
like watching
yeah,
him
he's
on
very entertaining,
Hustler.
Yeah.
But
Use my fucking money.
And can't forget Xuan Lu.
Yeah, I mean, we love
Everybody's
Xuan.
favorite poker player.
Appreciate that.
Where you guys going?
Everybody loves Xuan.
She's
I don't know.
great.
I asked
Yeah.
him and then he never wouldn't tell me.
Great poker player, super nice person.
Yeah,
And
Wally's
she's been grinding a lot more lately as well.
wine place.
Yeah, playing a lot more on
wine place.
a lot of the
Where's
shows.
the guy?
Night Play Monday,
Brazil World?
No Gamble in the
Oh, is
Future.
that the one
I
that's
wish
on
I
LA?
wish to go
Yeah.
there also.
Wanna go?
I think she played on that show.
Maybe.
Amazing
Yeah.
place.
Let's see what I got
Maybe, I
going
don't
on.
know.
You want to go if
High stakes
you go
poker
viral
too.
in Jungle? Go?
Yeah. Maybe both.
I'm not sure he wants.
4 of us can go
The
out.
jungle, I mean, you know, turns the back door, future
Well,
blocker
you can
with
go
the
if
ace
he-
of
if he
diamonds,
pays.
but
He has $1 million. He has to pay.
True.
I love how the guy who adds on money to have $1 million bets $1,000. Like, how is $1 million ever gonna get in the pot when you bet $1,000 for 3 bet pots?
I don't think the point of him having $1 million on the table is to
You
give
can't
him
build big pots with a 1K at a time.
I don't think so.
Yeah. When they raise me, sometimes I will raise.
Big King.
The min
He
bet.
gets that 30K induce like once in a while though. Like,
Whoa, I was in trouble.
Yeah, of course.
That's about it.
huh?
I just think of it like it's a check.
No, of course. I mean that's exactly what it is, right?
No. Just a lot of hope and dreams there. I had
Jesse
hope.
Sylvia coming into the commentators run back here. I'm probably going to wrap it up
Game
here in a
needs
little
person
bit.
to spice it
Shout
up
out to
a
everybody
little
that's been watching,
Let's go
tuned
see it.
in.
Let's
I've
go
seen a lot
check
of
it
great
out,
names
see what
out there in the
we
chat I recognize. Be back. When's the date? 14th, you said? Wednesday?
14th.
14th, Wednesday, we got the creator game that's going to be...
12 hours? Are we 12 hour in it together? We could do it. We'll lock in.
Oh, my God. I better compliment them.
I love that.
Thursday, Friday.
Yeah.
Okay, is amazing.
I'll be here. I'm down for it.
Yeah, we'll just lock in. But, you know,
That could be
can't
great,
promise
yeah.
that the last few hours is going to be stellar commentary, but we'll try.
$100 daily at the Queens.
Yeah, I enjoyed watching this game. Chiang, I'm a new fan of Chiang.
Yeah. Are you going to the players' party now?
Absolutely.
All right. I'll see you there later.
I think you guys should play.
Gotta go represent.
I never want to play. I can take the volatility. Not on stream.
Troll.
Not on stream.
If this game goes all night, we should have you after the player party. I want out of line Joey in the booth. Couple drinks in them.
I'm in for anything, yeah. I'll 100% do that. Maybe that should be the thing tomorrow. As the game goes on, we just progressively, you know.
Yeah. Oh, man. And we got Mr. Henry Kilbane coming back in the booth as well. They're kicking us both out, guys. We must have done a lousy job.
Like, why would he do this to me?
I never hit a flop. It's crazy. Just eggs.
It's cooking out there.
Yeah, but you put the pressure on with the $1,000 bet. I can take the heat. And the flush. 4 fly flush draw. You get 4 club or ace clubs?
Yeah.
No flush. You just stole the pot.
Okay.
You just opened it up.
All right, chat. I'm going to get out of here. I'll see you guys later. Joe Ingram, Papa GTO on Twitter. I'll post some stuff at the player party tonight if you guys want to see on my story. For all the fans, and a lot of people watch that. They always get behind the scenes. So take care, guys. Good luck. Henry Kilbane coming in the booth here. Back in.
Like, good is an understatement. Good is like, doesn't even begin to scratch the surface of your level of expertise.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you guys want to play a stand-up game?
Of course.
Ooh, I'm hearing word of more stand-up games coming. It's creating insane action earlier.
Everyone's in there. Let's play.
Next 10. Stand up.
I believe I'm saying this.
I see you love it.
Hope I don't regret it.
You'll probably regret it. Your style doesn't
Do you want to
suit
do
itself.
Do you want to do a 2,000 on the side each of us? Can we do that?
What's up, Henry? How's it going? How's your little break?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fantastic. Went to the VIP lounge. Grabbed some coffee
How did you
somewhere.
get in there?
I nabbed someone's VIP pass.
Wow, that's sneaky.
Believe it or not, someone gave me their pass.
That's really, yeah, you probably photocopied it and you have one yourself now.
Yeah, that's it. But yeah, not many people. Everyone's at the party, as they should be. I'm sure a lot of these guys will be heading there after this game as well.
Yeah, there is a chance this one doesn't go super late and that we all end up at the party, which is a good result as well.
I know that.
Sure. I'm not feeling these guys are going to play. I mean, that's a lot of money on the table.
Almost.
Well, that's the really ugly part.
Stand up game.
Stand-up game.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get
Did
my
drive a lot of action earlier on.
We're gonna play 2 in the booth.
It is good.
Right.
You want a key?
Like
You want
in
a
the
key?
booth, it's
Yeah,
important to.
Yeah, we get to sit if we actually get something right.
Okay, we're gonna be standing here a long time.
Yeah.
5K, yeah. Okay, so we do a flash flip. So basically you're gonna deal us cards. We're not gonna look at them, and then you're gonna deal a board and the river face down.
Do 10, guys.
PLO flip though.
Okay,
10.
Doing a 10k PLO flip must be nice.
$10,000 flip.
Oh, good.
That's exciting.
Is this part of the stand-up game?
No.
You win, do you get to sit down?
Yeah.
What is this?
It can be.
$1,000 PLO flip.
Okay, it's part of the stand-up game. If you win, you sit
Can't
down.
wait
No,
to
no,
get
no,
that
no,
rich.
no.
Yes, you win.
No.
Anyone want to get on the side?
You ever done a 10k flip before, Jamie?
No, believe it or not, no, I have not.
PLO flip.
Do you want to bet on the side?
Maybe at the end of a tournament, technically,
Yeah,
you
take the
know,
bet.
like 10k
Yeah.
versus,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
online. That's probably about it.
Yeah.
All flip. Remember, there is people that don't know what is PLO.
Who cares, bro? Like, geez, for 10 seconons they won't know what's going on. For 10 seconds they won't know what's going on.
Yeah, but it takes more time to make a PLO.
Something happened to your
50,000, so we'll spend a minute on it.
Is Bob now talking to Jungle again?
Yeah, they are talking.
Okay.
I didn't really see what the fight was about.
It wasn't a fight. It's just Bob was just like, "You're too dumb
I have aces.
for me to talk to.
Oh my god.
I'm not going to talk to you anymore." Wow, Jungle just flicks over the 6.
6, yeah.
I have a jack.
Oh wow, Yo's
There's
got
another
a 6
sick
as well.
hang. Yeah.
Open, man.
I have jack.
We got
Six
king
wide.
6 hanging around.
I believe a flush got there on the river.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you have a 6.
6. Oh my god.
I mean, you cannot have a 6.
No
I have a
6.
6, he has a 6.
No
Oh,
6
six.
anymore.
King 6. Can you beat king 6?
So Ben needs to pill.
Do you want to buy out?
No, I don't.
I
don't
win.
know anything about
I win,
you.
boys,
Oh,
boys,
you
boys,
win.
boys,
Oh,
boys. Hello,
Jesus
hello.
Christ.
Hello, good idea for
Oh, Ben's
Ben's
just got tens, right?
Jesus,
Bonus
man.
for-
Ah,
Hold on, hold on.
Oh,
Ben
wow.
just got
Check,
tens.
right? Thank you.
Yeah.
Could be check, right?
Right, Jungle boated up as well.
Technically.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's brutal.
Tony Ma.
Ben, too bad it's not part of the
And you get to sit down
forgot.
from the stand-up game.
Some extra barrels for the
What a
stand-up.
flip.
I guess that's not a.
Little 70k pickup for Ben Lamb.
Stays where it was.
That was a great idea.
I hated it. I hated it.
I can't believe what
Great
it is.
idea.
I'm down so much.
Yeah, you
lifetime
say
flips.
10,000 and then
Well,
Well,
another.
you're
mad
a
to lose
professional
again.
poker player, not a flipper.
Yeah, true.
Haralabos
You're right.
and me,
You're
we're
right.
doing our flips.
Not standard game,
I'm
all right?
from a
Stand-up.
professional flipper.
2K.
One time I
we're
flipped the
standing
Paul
here.
Pierce.
That was
Stand
just-
up or
Ben,
king?
I flipped
That
the
was
Paul
a
Pierce
standing
10k
flip.
hand. I lost 13 in a row.
One of
You
those,
say
that's what it
10k,
was.
you say 10k, and now you're gonna win.
Of course.
This is where you want to sit down last.
If I say 20k, I'm gonna
You
win.
win.
Ah.
High tower now win.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
So stand-up game has
You
commenced.
You got-
14k bounty.
Jackson.
I know, like, I'm a nit
I
myself
did
when
two
I play
prizes,
with
you
my
know,
own
10,
money. It's just been
10.
proven over many years.
Okay.
However,
10 and a 10.
I would like to
10 and
suggest they
10
play a
is good.
10k ahead stand-up game
Yeah,
because it would
right.
change the way they have to play every single hand. It would be insane.
I see what you mean, yeah, given that it's 1k ante, it's only like 2 bigs,
What?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, it's
relative
something
the
to
size
think
of the
about,
game.
but it doesn't really change that much.
Both of us have a
Yeah.
Or shouldn't, at least.
Yeah, a stand-up game that I play in, like the 10-10 PLO game, is $100
Yeah,
per
that's
person,
more what
so
I'm
it's-
talking about,
Yeah,
so you actually
exactly. Like
change how
10
you play.
10 blinds, yeah. Yeah, it's
I'll
relevant.
bluff all your chips this time, okay?
7 deuce game is on as well. Saw Jan get one through earlier on. It's kind of just rolling his eyes like, again, really?
I have to do this again.
Plus 1 open, cut off 3 bet.
What are you looking at here? 21k? What would you do?
Yeah, out position.
Yeah.
You can have an espresso martini or two.
Is he going for the old 4x by
I
looks
just
of
wanted
things?
to isolate and play a heads up.
5. Nice.
Show us that Jack.
Oh, snap gets
Deuce is
through.
And he gets to sit. I love this.
That's the best, the combination.
Picks up
Between
1k
sitting
from
and,
everyone.
getting money.
Bye.
Oh wait, it was a
Hey,
1?
1K for everybody.
Guaranteed 2k from the
yeah,
sit-down
yeah,
game.
Yeah, 7 juice.
Or stand-up game.
Fine.
Sit-down game in his shoes.
Yep.
No,
Alright, so there's 2 different ways we could raise the stakes in
Yeah,
stand-up
I
game.
thought you might have paid extra.
Ben, I have
Oh,
Up
yeah, you pay too
the
much,
prize
so-
amount,
me too, me
10k,
too, me too.
or you have to jog in
I
place
paid
the
too
entire
much.
time you're standing
I
up.
paid too.
No, I didn't.
10 burpees in between every hand.
Oh my god, I would
too
just
nice.
shove
Yeah,
all
Oh,
it.
no, but I'm fixing my schedule almost with fasting.
Got him.
You'd never see Jungleman
Dealer,
again.
dealer was up. She spotted it
I'll
though.
come on special request.
Hope you get that request. Your request.
All right. I mean, whatever
This
you
guy's a-
say,
this guy's a
man.
legend over here. Yesterday I thought he was tight. Today, whole new interpretation. So
I
sure.
need to sit down now.
Seat 5.
Yeah,
I tried to help you, but you were unhelpful. Now it's too late.
Jungleman.
Or Jungleman's spelled backwards. E lunch. Numbing lunch.
You and me, Harry Potter. How much? 2,000. Are you stand up?
Anybody who is at Encore who wants to watch, you're allowed to sit in those seats. I don't know if it looks intimidating from the tournament area to come up and actually view the game, but people come up and they're like, "Are we allowed to be here?" I'm like, "Yeah, there's like 20 seats. So if you guys want to catch the action yourselves, you can just come up."
Yeah, I might put out some stories over the next couple of days on socials as well, because yeah, for sure it looks intimidating for just a casual viewer walking through.
You can sit.
He's way ahead of you.
Wanna move?
It folded to the big blind in the stand-up
Takes
game.
everything
That's
very
rare.
personally, too.
Yeah, right?
Problem is.
It is.
Thanks a lot.
I found it interesting yesterday that person was the most hesitant to play the stand-up game at first.
Who's that?
Because like if you're an action player and you get involved in many pots, you should want to play all the stand-up games in the world. You're going to be sitting down before everyone most of the time.
Yeah, there's some really unconventional lines yesterday from everyone. Like even with like the stand-up game, I don't know. Maybe it's just the stake of the stand-up game, as you said. It's not that high, so people don't get too out of line.
Yeah.
He's not. It's right there.
Because even Bob just said, I just raised and it folded around to the big blind in the stand-up game. Like people aren't that fussed
They're not
about
going after it that hard.
Hey, so use the key. And he did the
it.
same.
But I also think Eric likes to
folded.
dictate like the pace of play. He likes
Is
to
this
try and
like-
control the environment with his like play style and stuff. So
Sorry, Frank. I didn't see you
That
standing
shakes it up a little too much for him.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I think so.
Battle.
8,500.
You're not wrong.
Jungle with the ace-10 in the big, facing a low jack open, hijack
Key to the
3-bet.
stand-up game is just get it done early. Really. And then exploit the
Cold
stand-up
four
game.
with the ace-10.
It's kind of a weird spot, right? Like you have a hand you don't want to fold. It also
All night.
feels kind of weird to like flat the 3-bet with KBM still with the option. I don't know.
Yeah.
Do you just fold this? Do you go for the 4-bet as well? Or do you think too dicey?
I think
You fuck it up just so you
300
have to find a new
deep.
deal.
I
Just
don't hate flatting.
Okay.
Like,
No, no,
in this kind of game, right?
You're doing a great job.
I feel like it plays well enough multi-way.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, if Aaron does then come back over the top behind, you just have an easy fold. But
Felt like aces.
8,500, see a flop 3 ways.
And if people are playing loose and 3-betting loose, you might still be dominating some of their aces.
That makes a lot of sense as well, given that it is the stand-up game.
Mm-hmm.
Especially Aaron. Aaron loves it. He's been going after it all day today. Interesting spot here for Aaron. I mean, it feels like a very easy call, closing the action. Going to play the rest of the hand in position. See what he comes with, thinking things through. There's always that leveling aspect due to the stand-up game. Is Jungle just at it because he thinks that I'm at it because we're playing the stand-up game? Can I just rip this in now? I take this down pre, feels like it'd be a massive, massive blow up, 200k effective. Does just flick in the call.
Good game, bro.
So Jungle does not want to see an ace-high flop. KBM, not going to mind that one though.
Yeah, what is this? Nice place.
Top, backdoor diamonds.
Nice place. Food, amazing. Those cheese plates.
Blocking aces as well.
Charcuterie.
And 3-way without even backdoor clubs or anything working, Jungleman just gives up. What do you think?
It's Jungleman, Jamie.
It is Jungleman, but
It
he's
is Jungleman.
Jungleman light today. He's not even talking.
Don't know how much he's up or down on the day.
He loves me.
Feel like if Jungle's stuck here, he may find a way to win
Yeah,
this.
good dude. We start. We just start a relation. You need to follow me back on Twitter, by the way. But we start a relation.
Okay.
You ever not run a bluff because you're just up on the day and you're like, no, I just want to go home, book this win. I'm not going to run it.
When I'm up, I just always have it. Like I'm playing aces, so it's like run a bluff. What are you talking about?
There you go. But when you're down in Jungle shoes, you got ace-10 in a cold 4-bet pot.
Like they only have like.
I don't know.
Like, there's so many people that have
He
this
did.
exact
He
shirt.
did seem to wave the white flag there. When your head's up, it's a lot easier to justify. Like I'm gonna find a way to win this. 3-handed is a
I
lot
got like a
harder. I
Gucci
think.
shirt, and then you go out and you see like there's a Prada shirt. You go
Yeah,
out
I
and
think
you
as
see,
you
like,
already
4
alluded to,
because it's so it's
not
like a
even
shirt that doesn't stand
backdoor
out.
flush draw.
I would buy that shirt. Did you? Is that a recent one? It's like the winter collection.
About a half a year ago.
Half a year ago.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorites. I'm not even fucking.
Aaron in a weird spot because 9s is pretty decent on this board, but you also have
No, no, I
Jungleman
really
after
do like
you.
it. No, I really do like
Yeah,
it.
it still
I'm
has to
being
be
serious.
really concerned about
Oh, you know, I do.
KBM's range here. Don't forget,
go
KBM
prices
open
like
from
that,
the
I
low
go
jack,
to
Aaron
Gucci.
3-bet, Jungle
And they have,
cold
like, free
4
shirts,
out the
right?
big,
But I buy the
KBM
women's
with the cold call.
Already?
He's still going to have, you know,
show you.
queens, kings, aces,
shirt.
ace, queen, ace, king in his range.
But it's women's collection. But it's a great shirt.
just give jungle as much rope as possible. Like he can easily have aces here.
Mm-hmm.
Can easily have top set. And it gets really awkward at the SPR on the turn for Aaron as well. If he like calls 150 behind, 125k in the middle, playing like a guessing game against a really strong range.
Yeah.
See what jungle comes with. Did he just
Snap
like
call,
snap beat him to the pot?
Yep.
All right, Jamie, where are we now?
Well, we're drawing dead.
SPR of 1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Jungleman's plan is.
Does Jungleman Dan have a plan for this Deuce of Hearts turn?
No,
Checks through.
Checks real quick.
$127k in the middle. Jungle reaching for chips. Goes for the non-all-in sizing.
I think it's 84.
84k to 127.
Kings.
That's not what you want to hear if you're a KBM fan. Snap putting jungle on kings. I'm very guilty of that myself. I just start naming like
Everything that could beat you?
Yeah, like the 3 hands that can beat me, just at the top of my range with ace queen after I've checked.
Yeah, well, that's because you're a good player. When I'm in a spot on the river like this and I have the worst hand, I just try to find the one hand I could beat. I'm like, oh, we are playing the 7 deuce game.
There we go.
He probably has that.
There we go.
Perhaps Jungleman seeing some hesitation from KBM when he had the aces versus Ben Lamb. Like, he doesn't look like he wants to get a bunch of money in the pot, so...
Take a break. He is the biggest winner on the night so far, so maybe Jungle reading into him trying to lock up a win on the night. Certainly see that from less experienced players. They do catch a bit of heat early on in the session. They kind of start playing a bit more conservatively in the later hours.
It's easy to do, too, if you're never playing this big.
For
if
sure.
this is like a once-a-year thing, and you're like, okay, well, if I make some bad calls and give this all back, I might not play big like this ever again.
For sure. Especially if you're in the crypto world as well. KBM's already counting the Bitcoin that you can buy with this win today. Checking the BTC price in between hands.
Never told me?
Actually, it's quite obvious.
Jungle giving nothing away.
Being from crypto has to help a lot with the swings in this game. You're just like, whatever. I've lost 90% of my net worth in a month. Who cares about this game?
See if KBM can find the call here. Be one of the biggest pots of the night if he does. Blocking aces. Blocking top set as well. Is he going to fold? Is he talking himself into a fold here, Jamie?
I think he's been back and forth in his head a couple times, it seems like. We've seen Jungle pull some Jedi mind tricks on opponents before, like Ryan Lang, and it looks like he does it again.
Ace queen into the mark.
No way. You're such the jungle.
Jungle shows it.
Oh. Horrible. You can sit now, and you secure 2K. It's queen. By the way, no the pot.
Jungle, not only does he get the bluff through, he gets to sit down, guaranteed 2K from the stand-up game as well.
Huh?
You fucked up.
Yeah. You got on to me for that last time.
Sorry?
You got on to me for that last time. Just
that
let
was
him
the
up.
worst fold ever.
I don't know. I wouldn't say it's the worst fold ever. Jungle told a pretty good story there. Definitely had aces and kings in his range.
I folded it.
I'm still standing.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, out of position from the big.
How do I fold that there?
Queen 6-5, incredibly dry flop.
What happened with the muck? I didn't get it. Sorry.
Maybe try and
If he mucks his hand, he
let
can't
them
sit down.
hang themselves.
Yep.
We don't do that.
With that, guys, I'm going to hop out of the booth and
Pacing
give
out?
you Jesse Sylvia.
Let's do it.
So have fun, you guys. I'll be at the player party. Don't forget, we're also streaming a bunch more this week. Tomorrow's the 25K final table. A bunch of the World Championship coverage. Henry's going to be in there for a lot of it. And Creator Game is the 14th for people who enjoy chess and video game streamers.
Let's do it. Enjoy. Are you going to the party now?
I'm going to try. I'm going to try to sneak out.
Okay. All right.
See you later. It's been a pleasure.
Standing. I have my thing. Go get a. Go get a. Can you give him his key? A key?
How much?
7. 6,000.
Huh? Yeah, to like induce that same action, yet I folded to it. Like. Yeah, I know. It's fucking. That is terrible. I don't know. It's upsetting. Yeah. Just like convince myself that that was so bad. Hmm? Yeah. Wow. Pretty bad. Should have called. I mean, cause like chops sometimes. I know he leads the flop with ace queen. Apparently. I don't know.
Jumping back into this hand.
Hello, hello.
Hello. How are we, mate?
How are you?
Very well, thank you. What have you been up to today? You been grinding?
No, I have not been grinding. I've been tuning in the stream a little bit, and I watched a little bit of football, but I believe that's a different sport.
You did the night shift last night as well?
I did do the night shift. Yeah, I woke up late. Let's put it that way.
enough.
That was a lot of fun.
It looked like a lot of fun. The fact they went on.
We were having a great time in there.
So you watching football? Your football, you mean?
Yeah. Well, your football was 2 days ago.
Yeah,
And
heartbreaking.
today is
stuff.
our football.
There we go.
Yeah, that was rough.
Rough if you're English.
Yeah.
Great for everyone else, obviously.
I have a lot of English friends that live
Okay.
here now, so not a lot, but I have a few. So
I could probably name a few off the top of my head.
yeah, so I can definitely get behind rooting for your team.
I'm a big fan of French football. Don't mind bowing out to one of the best teams in the world. But back into this, Yo with an unconventional blast off with the 8-6, courtesy of the stand-up game, 62K in the middle. Bob rivering the nut full house after just check calling 2 streets with his overpair. It's quieting down a lot out there, mate.
And I will tell you, if you watched late last night, yesterday, nothing will make Bob happier than winning money off Yo Viral.
That's very true. Yeah, there's, as Bob likes to say, it's nothing personal.
I think it's a little personal.
It feels like it's a little personal,
a bit personal.
you know.
I don't think it's nothing personal at this point. I think he's slightly happier when the chips come from one person.
If you have to say it's not personal before making a statement, I kind of feel like it's personal, you know.
Absolutely. Well, also, I wouldn't take anything Bob says at face value at this point. He's a pretty master troll at the table.
Great troll.
This is going well for Bob. Yo won't be betting small.
Oh, yeah, it's all
This is the stand-up game, chat. Leads to crazy hands.
Wait, oh, he is betting small. This makes some sense. He's just trying to fold some hands like ace-5.
Ace-5 club, yeah.
Yeah, something like that, or some sort of ace-high or low pair like ace-4.
See what size Bob comes with here. I actually don't hate going like ridiculously big on this board texture.
Yep.
Where like if I don't know.
You do want to be a little careful versus Yo, because I think at a certain size, Yo has showed the ability.
That's true.
To make some big folds,
Yeah.
and at a certain size, he may fold a 9. But I know exactly what you're saying, and just generally, you want to go massive.
Yeah, I feel like 5x, something like 100k. Just really put like those ace 9s in the blender. Although, you know, what bluffs does Bob ever have?
Yeah, it's
in
tricky.
this spot. Like you'd have to be turning something like Jack X. That doesn't even make sense. I'm trying to pull random bluffs out of thin air here. Bob with
I have 8-eye.
the check call, check call, check raise. No nonsense on the river from Yo. Announces he's got 8 high. Goes into the muck.
I'm already sitting down.
Suppose you've given up on bluffing if you announce that you have 8 high.
Yeah.
Or re-bluffing, I should
We're giving away $50. It's very simple. Here's how. Step 1, go to WPTglobal.com. Step 2, sign up using bonus code YT77. Step 3, deposit at least $1. And you better act quickly because we're only giving away $50 to 100 people.
Good luck, everyone. Get involved in these promos.
Have you had the opportunity to play any tournaments since you've come out here?
I know, mate. I only arrived, yesterday. I've only been in town for like 48 hours. Take a quick look. KBM. Biggest winner of the night, up 197,000. Aaron Zhang, who I believe was the biggest winner of yesterday.
Yep.
Biggest loser tonight, down 322k. But we've already seen in this game that can change in the blink of an eye. But no, going back to what you're saying, my initial plan was to come here and play the 10k, play the 1k. I was going to fire some satis into the 10k as well. I was really looking forward to kind of just enjoying the end of the year, you know, playing some tournaments and whatnot. I only play PLO cash, and I was just like, this feels like a good 10k to choose.
Get out early, and then you
but yeah, then I spoke with Jamie, and she was telling me about the commentary and that. So
learn that.
it's like, okay. Jump in the booth.
You're right, though. I think it's a very good 10K to play.
For sure.
It's probably going to be the second best 10K of the year to play. By a wide margin. Got an interesting one here where Ben raised it up with the 9-6. It's always fun when you get down to only a few people in the stand-up game because you create this dynamic where they're battling each other, which means they're highly incentivized to go for it in every sense of the word. And Bob, who's sitting down, picks up kings, which is obviously quite nice. Not as nice as if he was standing up and had kings, but still very nice. Especially when Yo can be quite light 3-betting Ben. And Bob knows this, and Yo knows that Bob knows this. And Yo has a pretty strong hand, so... Bob goes with a fairly small sizing here. And that means that Yo is certainly going to continue in some capacity.
Big fan of this rivalry that's brewing, by the way, between Yo and Bob over the last couple of nights. It's been a while since we've had a good poker rivalry.
I don't know how much I have, so I'm
big fan of these storylines and dynamics.
Oh wow, is he folding here?
No, more than 350. It's 370.
Bob was killing us last night with his interactions with Yo. Yo is amazing as well. They had this sequence where Yo wins an all-in twice against Ben Lamb, slams a table, screams, walks away, and then yells crazy game over and over again. Oh no, disaster for Bob.
109k in the middle already. Bob the effective stack, 380,000 effective.
Bob's just thinking, I play this game twice a year. Finally get kings. They put an ace out there.
They call them ace magnets for a reason.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh.
All right, chat.
November 14th. You missed
Always
it.
an ace high flop.
November 14th.
Okay, November 14th.
You missed it.
Well, and Yo just started going on a rant about it being a crazy game after stacking Ben twice.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then he went into a story about how he was going to use the money. I think it was something about how him and his friend were going to sell cars by the river or something. I wasn't quite following, but it was tremendous, whatever it was.
4-bet pot, Bob continuing for small. Ace high board. Fairly standard stuff so far. King of hearts in hand as well could lead to some future funkiness from Bob. Certainly deep enough to get creative here. Blocking ace king as well. Heavily, 10 of hearts.
That opens some doors for Bob. Yo, with the very slow motion call technique that's sure to tilt Bob to no end.
Bob now knuckling this one over to Yo. Maybe feels like this is the cheapest route to try and get to showdown if he checks. Feels like this is a ball texture that Yo should check back a lot as well. Could see a free river. Could also set the size himself, right? I don't hate going small.
You could go, yeah, really small potentially. I think Bob's concerned with the idea that no matter what size he picks, he won't be called by anything worse. But I mean, blocking with a hand that has the king of hearts in it can never be a bad play. You're only drawing dead versus a few offsuited aces. Or drawing close to dead, I should say. You're drawing dead versus a few ace-x combos of hearts. Yo does check.
Back.
Yo could certainly put in a small bet there and, you know, try to see showdown and protect versus a hand that, like the one that Bob has. But one nice thing about checking back is if you save your bet for the river instead of the turn, you can, if the river's a blank, you can size up a bit more on the river. You're a little happier with your situation on a blank river than you are on the turn when your opponent can still be trapping.
Right, looks like Bob's cutting out a little block.
Yeah, there's your block.
Yeah, no messing around from Yo. Snap call with the ace queen.
Snap call feels bad.
$200,000 pot going Yo's way. He gets to sit down as well.
You're not looking for a snap call on the river when you block with kings, are you?
Second time. Look at the kings.
It's true. Yo did crack the kings of Frank the Bank earlier on.
Who's standing? Me, Karen, keyboard. It's always us three. Four.
I have to say, I've watched a bunch of these stand-up games, and I think Ben's made it to heads up in every single one I've witnessed.
I'm standing. I have my thing. This is my
So he is certainly going to leave this game not the biggest fan of the stand-up game.
You know his kings?
Huh? What?
You bet the river if I check?
Yeah. I asked him if I can raise the river. Yeah, I bet the river. Go. I thought you had an ace, like ace X suited or something.
I thought he had it for sure.
All right, we are
I was
multi-tabling
like,
chats
if I raise,
today, so
maybe too soon.
going to try to keep up with Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Yeah, shout out to everyone tuning in from all over the globe, keeping us company here, live from the win. WPT World Championship Rail Heaven Nosebleed Cash game with the usual suspects.
You really want to get 3 streets? Like,
It really is a great cast of characters that they've put together here. Obviously, we miss Eric. He added a lot to the game itself. Like, you know, he definitely has a unique style, but just the conversations you can tell when he's at the table, they're a little different than when he's not at the table, regardless of who else is there. But it's just been really fun, like a wild group.
Better position.
Really fun group to listen to. I think I think me and Brent last night did maybe 15 to 20% of the talking. And
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Let the table do all the work.
Distraught about how bad.
Stand back up. Stand back up. Stand back up.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
You have to. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna stand back up.
Dude, you have to. Dude, you're wrong.
Yeah,
We said last
7-8
night.
off.
I don't
Stand back up.
I mean, we said that we will not do it for jungle. There is no reason
Yeah,
to do
because
it for him.
Jungle's his first time playing. You got to stand up.
I know what you mean.
Say we all just stand back up. Start over.
Okay,
Yeah, but it's not a pro.
Dude, the rules were last night you have to show your hand to sit down.
You guys gotta fucking ask for me to show it.
No, you don't. You got to pay attention. It's like sleeping a
That's not even the pro.
Oh, this is
So it's either we agree.
this is certainly a gray area. That's going to cause a little controversy.
It's different if it's your first
See what's
time.
going on?
It's different if it's your first
Yeah.
time.
So
First of all, you're not-
basically,
KBM didn't show, right?
Yeah, and he's saying, well, you should at least give me, like, tell me to show.
And no one is
If you don't
in
push
charge.
me
We
to
are
show,
all speaking.
like if they say show and he says no,
Everyone is
sure
saying
I'll
you have to
stay
stand up, but
sitting.
What? You guys should have asked me to turn the cards over.
No, it's like a prop. It's like sleeping a prop.
Nah, I don't think I agree with Bob on this one.
Yeah, but he's not the pro.
We played all night last night, and you had to show your hand. 100%.
Hand was 7-8 offsuit.
Okay.
Jungle?
Am I really gonna stand back?
I mean,
up?
why
I'm
don't
not
we?
getting involved.
Why don't we?
I see
Jungle
both
making an
sides.
interesting
Why don't we
point.
just have a vote? Let's have a vote.
What did Jungle say?
Yeah, but he's not the pro.
Yeah, exactly.
This is your.
I'm not
This is your.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're telling that to the other guy who's quote unquote not the
How
pro.
can-
No
Well, I don't
matter
think-
how
I
good.
can I
I mean, they're all playing well. It's not like.
You vote if you want, but you also can.
So the people.
I like this. I like
Keep
I
it
like
up,
this
you know.
democracy.
No, dude, we
Approach
said it
to
last
this.
night. You
I mean, it should be.
Put in a vote.
I just think.
So why is
because
it
he's not
different
the
this time?
pro. He should.
My hand was just
No.
sitting here, like what?
Well, yeah, but does your half asleep? Pay attention. If you muck a winning hand on the river, you don't win the pot.
You're gonna sit, I think.
I'm sorry, Matt. It's just the rules, bro. I did it last night.
Force KBM to stand back
And
up.
That's why Bob's pushing it. He got. I guess he didn't show his
Right.
hand last night. And he had to stay.
He
back
got
up.
penalized.
Yeah. I mean, fair enough.
But it was his first
Not,
time.
I'm not getting penalized for that and then
Yeah, but
letting
we
someone else
played,
get away with it.
I mean, it reminds me of
Frank's fault.
when I was a kid and my younger brothers would get
He
away
said
with
very
something
clearly
that
last
I'd been
night you
punished
have to
for,
turn
you
your
know?
hand
For,
up.
hang on.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
That's not fair.
And then you guys like the
Wait,
hands
you were
over,
the
so I
younger
just-
one?
just
in your
back
group?
I was the oldest.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
that
yeah.
makes sense. I was the oldest
now on,
as
you
well.
have to-
And by the time they got to my littlest sister,
Pick up an
it
extra
was-
1,500.
It's like, do whatever you want.
Yeah, exactly.
We
We were
nothing
the
if not a stickler
guinea
for the
pigs
rules.
of the, you know.
Still am.
I got away with plenty though. You know.
Love this
I'm
from
not
KBM,
complaining
by the way.
any means.
The back end of the controversy, just the finding the squeeze with the A6. Like, how is this ever a bluff?
Yeah, I totally agree. When people are in these spots, they sort of forego the
And I
close
get
hands.
very hard to punish.
Jiang blocking 7 deuce as well, by the way.
Oh, good point.
There you go. So nothing happened. You picked up an extra
Was an
2K.
honest tilt raise.
You picked up an extra 2K.
Great.
By the big
Worked out
one?
better for you.
Smoothing
But,
it over
hey,
with.
the rest of the night, you have to.
Of course, I always do. I
Maybe
was,
you can't say of course, but
From now
not.
on, it's clear. We have to show it.
I was
We don't
staring
show
at
it.
his face
show,
being
much show.
Now
distraught
it's
about
clearly
my
clear.
jungle hand.
There's 3 of us left.
It was just not
One,
clarified.
two,
I like how he says of course, but it does not last time doesn't count.
Now we're very close.
If
He's
you
I was thinking over my mistakes
over.
against Jungle Man.
right?
But
Next time,
I
I
understand.
forgot. What
And I stood back up.
Apparently, they want to do the same. They want that.
What if the next time you forgot to shoot? What happened, right?
Yeah,
So-
I forget. I stand up again. That's just the rule. It's
The
like
game is
sleeping a
rules.
prop.
So stand up. Next.
There
from
should
now
be a
on,
penalty
stand
for
up.
sitting,
We
says
three,
Monkey.
just to be clear.
That'd be fun.
No,
That's how it's done in Europe as well,
Really?
yeah.
And
Yeah.
Frank.
Yeah.
If you sit down,
I've had to pay that penalty a few times. Yeah, sometimes you just forget. Like, you're so used to
Yeah.
just being sat down at the poker table, you forget that you're playing the stand-up game.
Yeah,
You just
yeah.
like
It's
take your
like, why
seat.
am I standing? I'll sit back down.
Yeah, and
Get
then
comfortable.
especially once like a few people have sat down and not the whole table standing up. Yeah. I mean, stand-up game can go on for a long time. Like, I've been in games where it's taken over an hour.
Yeah, yeah.
For someone to sit down. Like, if you're playing like 20 hands an hour, it's very easy at an 8-handed table for someone to just not win a hand for an hour and a half, 2 hours.
For sure.
Hence the reason people play a lot looser.
Yeah, we will not see that here, most likely, because when it gets heads up in this game, at least last night, if last night was any indicator, it gets pretty wild between the two people standing up.
One of France's finest.
Saw some pretty massive pots with some very weak hands. It was fun. And I mean, that's not, I'm not saying that
It could be both.
the plays were even incorrect. It's just the nature of
I know what
beast.
you mean, yeah.
like him fluently.
Yeah,
poker.
I used to live 3 years in Sardinia.
Then getting to the river with bottom of range.
Love Italy.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
it a lot.
Identifying
thinking
it
about shoving on me
quickly
there or
too and
something?
just going for it.
Yeah.
Fortunately.
Frank's having none of it. He's just like, yeah, cool.
It's queen.
I might have fucking.
It's queen.
It's queen.
Really? You can
I
see.
never lose.
It's twin again. It's twin.
I don't know. I was in a
Frank
bad
having
mood.
a great night.
I win.
Up around
I don't.
200k.
Wow.
Ben,
I was like, am I really gonna
such
lose?
betting in this game.
270.
It'd be fun to see
I'm pissed off.
the stats with how they did the night before, like the running total.
It's my idea. I deserve it.
That's a great point. There's a lot of notes
Me
that
and
we
you.
can take away from
I
these
can tell
streams
you are
Yeah.
very
for future
emotional
streams.
that time, so
Yeah, I know.
I can
The
just
players
give
of the
up.
game are almost innovating in these streams. They've changed the blinds around themselves. They've
It was maybe a little
you know, they've
personal when you
kicked up
said,
certain
go ahead,
games.
next hand,
Yeah.
next hand.
It's been
That
really
was a little
fun to watch
personal.
Yeah, it's
I
personal
saw
in the
that,
sense
by
that
the
I
way.
want
people
you
react
to
to
saw
the
that,
different
by the way.
stakes,
That
the
would
different
happen. Everybody.
sub
He wanted to
games
scheme it.
going on.
He was pumped.
He instigated them up 1,000%.
Well, he was sitting there for 5
Well,
minutes.
no, I was.
Let's
I
go,
was,
next
I
hand.
was staring into space.
It wasn't.
And they're like, oh, you're staying my go.
Yeah, he's supposed to know. He's supposed to know. Of course, but what I mean is, I would have done that to anyone in that
No,
situation.
it's fine. I'm not like. I don't take it
That's a
personally
give
at
me
all.
the key. It's not personal.
Jungle's just been dealt bottom of range all
At
night.
the same time.
Me and Aaron.
Really?
All night, man.
You can see.
That bluff was
Obviously,
incredible,
I
by the way.
did.
The
Yeah,
ace
it's,
10 bluff. I mean, not the bluff in and of itself, but what he
What a life.
He achieved with it.
yeah, it was
Enjoying yourself.
True, right?
that was
Oh,
wild.
yeah, I lost 100K with kings because of the stupid stand-up game. I was hoping you'd do something stupid, and I was like, when's Ben ever doing something stupid? And then I ran into.
What do you want me to do?
The many faces of jungle.
I mean,
Made 11x and 50,000.
It's just so quiet.
Move it in.
yeah, I want you to have queens. Move it in.
If I had had queens, I would have moved it in.
Or jacks. Call. Are the stand-up guys in?
You guys won't see this one coming.
Yeah, you're right, Ben. They definitely won't. I'll tell you that much, mate. Flicking it in with the 930 from the small. This is image building right here.
Me and Aaron.
Okay, I fold. I'm out.
I checked it on.
What did he say?
Ball flopping top two.
Check.
Frank, bottom pair backdoor spades.
Yeah, not the
Yeah.
worst.
So
Shrinks in value 5 ways for sure.
yeah, exactly.
And you have to worry about the stand-up guys being behind you and wanting to raise quite a bit lighter than they normally would.
Aaron just snap getting it in. Could be dead.
Taking my chance.
Take your chance.
The old K9.
Oof. It's a nice little, well, Bob continues. So I was thinking that's a nice little equity pickup, and maybe Bob slows down on that card. But for 6K, Aaron can certainly stay in the pot if he wants.
Me and Aaron. Sanders.
Yeah, Aaron could do no wrong last night, it seemed like. Everything was just sort
You
of
get what you need, Aaron.
quietly, slowly going his way.
How about that for a river card?
Wow.
Bob absolutely loving that. It's just like, please. Have a slow played nut flush on the turn.
I'd love to see a check on this river. If he goes quite large, that's probably similar anyways, but a check is nice because... Oh, there it is.
Bad enough.
Goes small.
Wow.
I
Oh,
like
he
the
went
small bet.
I
yeah,
thought,
yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought that 500 was
Bad
a
enough.
25K chip.
Bad enough.
Bet 6.5K
you
on
went
the
up?
river. I like it. I mean, it's gonna raise King of Diamonds, Ace of Diamonds.
Increased your bet.
Yeah.
Although when they do raise the Ace of Diamonds in that spot and then you come back over the top, it's obviously
Are you the bottom?
I did go
Yeah,
up
but
there.
you've already got...
So,
You've already achieved having them put in 2 bets, which
Very
is
good river.
Yeah.
pretty big win in and of itself, and you can
You had nothing on the turn.
find that third bet sometimes
Joe.
if your opponent's not buying it, or maybe they have like Ace Jack with the Ace of Diamonds, and
ooh,
now they're blocking boats or something.
sorry, Aaron.
that's grim. Yeah.
Stack you
Well,
this.
maybe I bet 20.
But check raise is nice
Sure.
because when you have the board so locked up like that,
That's true.
your opponent's more likely to have a diamond or something like just a 5. Especially when you bet so small in the turn, and maybe they turn a 5 into a bluff.
That's it, right?
That was just kind of what I was thinking. Small is really nice too, though. Nothing in the medium range makes sense to me.
No.
When you have a hand like Queen Jack.
Not on that ball texture, no.
Yeah.
a very intricate part of the game tree, right?
Yeah.
Full flush, paired board. You know,
Yeah,
it's not something you get. It's a very nuanced spot that you don't get to study that often.
This is this is what I like because I'm not in the Sims all day.
Yeah.
So I like getting these spots where I can just kind of expect that my opponent's also not figured it out ahead of time, and maybe I figure it out on the fly a little bit better than them. If that makes sense.
One of your strong suits, so I would assume, based off of the limited knowledge I have of you and the games that you play, would be figuring stuff out on the fly.
Yeah, I definitely like that. I like if I can err towards, you know, if it's very close between a jam and a call pre-flop, for instance, maybe I'll call and have slightly more difficult decisions in the future, but you know that's true for both of us. So.
Ben going to teach us how to play pocket jacks. Finally, we've been looking for the answer to this question for years. How do you play jacks? Ben Lamb facing a 24x open from Aaron in the cutoff. Not a spot. You find yourself in that often?
No.
Ben doesn't matter.
I have noticed in the stand-up game.
We both play very good.
Although Aaron's sitting,
We
right?
both GTO.
Has he won a hand in the stand-up game? I don't think he has.
It's always difficult to tell because sometimes they use keys.
They're using keys at the moment, yeah.
Yeah. I would assume, based on his size, that Aaron's still standing.
Wow.
I have noticed,
Is that the right move?
and I have a very small number of these hands that I've seen, but the big size is quite often a weak hand and not something super strong.
Yo, the tank.
I probably need a euro to save China.
229.
And the big facing the jam.
Yeah, I guess Ben's still standing too, right? So.
All right, seven deuce game.
Yeah.
I don't think Ben is still standing because he won the. I think he won the first hand of the 7 deuce game. Sorry, of the stand-up game.
Okay, I thought when he peeled the 9-3 off, that meant that he was still standing, but maybe he was just getting a really good price. Or
No, it's like a wine. Like
you might be right, actually. Yeah, he won the flip. I don't know if that counted.
But it's like based on his Wally's and Beverly Hills. I would.
What was the flip?
I'd rather go something.
The flip. They did a 10K PLO flip
yeah, no, it's
at the start.
I bet that didn't count, just because. I mean, it could have. I don't see any reason why it shouldn't.
Artist.
Yo's seriously considering this here. Like, this doesn't feel like posturing.
The rest of the night.
Yeah.
Money for art.
Yeah, I think we need another round.
It's really hard to play with artists.
Yo's
Yeah,
having
the
a
rest
good
is
day,
just
huh?
nonsense.
It's up around 300 on the night, yeah.
Well, we don't have to stop it now. We don't want
He's likely to be down
We can keep playing
or up a
stream
lot
stuff.
less than that if he decides to put it in here. This feels a little light. Maybe if he wants to get in there,
Yeah.
something like ace 10.
I got no more chips.
Ace 5 suited, ace 4 suited, like have 30% against, you know, kings, queens,
Yeah.
jacks, 10s, those types of things. Even against like ace king, ace 8-0 is just like so dead to rights against.
Well, I don't know what I did to offend you, Bob. I don't know what your problem is.
So I'm not person, not because I'm
Call you
funny,
Bob instead of
because I did it
5.
once at home game.
Step.
So I just stand back.
Jungle saying, I don't know what I did to
Think
offend you,
everyone
Bob. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe Jungle did offend Bob.
Stand up and you have to shoot through.
No,
I always try to be nice.
I always feel like
to people,
Bob's
so-
just
but this one,
so
I was just
intrigued
thinking
with
about something
Jungle
else
Man.
completely, and then I just
He legitimately finds him very interesting.
I'm still distraught over it.
I mean, Jungle
Is that what you do to people at funerals?
It is very
Give 'em a
interesting.
tap?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Wow.
He's doing it.
Yo,
Wow,
makes the
that is-
call.
That is wild.
Still had Aaron behind to worry about.
And this is
if you fold, I
the actual
definitely
disaster.
left
Ben
fold,
has
but this one
a pair that's
gonna
above
be
the 8,
super
and
weird.
there's an ace dead.
You just put nothing and
This is
call
the worst
200K.
case scenario, essentially.
What is going
It
on?
actually is the worst case scenario because if Ben had
I have
aces,
a
I highly
definitely
doubt he
pocket.
would have just jammed.
Not a joke, right?
So
Ben, 5 cards away from winning the biggest part of the night, 475,000. Once Aaron gets out of the way with his ace 7.
I don't think I need involved. I fold.
Does eventually make the fold.
What? Have jacks?
What on earth?
What? Oh my god.
What was the worst
Yes,
call I've ever seen in my life? Zero invested in the
Wow, Bob with the snap needle with $500,000 in there.
You can show Ben.
Come on, Bob. Don't sugarcoat it. Tell them how you really feel.
You folded, right? Yeah, you both don't care, right?
No.
Care
Okay.
about.
A7.
I mean, what the fuck is
Twice.
this?
Well, you are right, by the way. You're right.
I have 2 calls.
He's SA, right?
His equity's slightly off.
Might have been a jack.
Oh, wow. Yo now drawing.
Is that a jack?
Drawing dead on the
Lock it up.
turn.
I assume that they are running it twice.
Wow, what a, I mean, that's
But
a
Ben gets to
ballsy
sit
call.
down now because
Kills
the first
one.
board.
Yeah.
A lot of good content here.
Kills one of his 8s as well.
Yeah.
You're doing it twice?
Yeah.
Otherwise,
That was
I
not.
would snap the code.
That was not what you should be saying. That was not the.
Or.
That was not the thing to say.
Thanks.
Wow.
200.
So Ben,
215.
Ben's like
clean run out on both boards.
I don't think that's a
All right,
good
I think we need another round.
That is massive for Ben.
Say it again. What did you
500K pot out of nowhere.
Ben's in this game for
Jones, what'd you say
150,
before
right?
that?
I believe.
I believe so, yeah. Might have even been in for 100 today. I know he was in for 150 yesterday.
Wow.
Ben, you're so lucky. Like, what do people think?
Yeah,
is
you
happening?
just
Like,
you
you're
just
never
had a
putting a
time,
chip-
just
I was
in
like,
Ben, I see
time.
the
By the way,
skill.
this is
Ben,
like the minimum.
Ben, I see the skill.
Fair
Ben, I see the skill. Like, I know that
Bob's
they
just turning the knife.
skill.
they think
At least I got 2K back.
But I played
they
perfectly
think you
this
got
round.
lucky, but I see the skill. Ben.
Yeah, nothing you can do. You have all bad hands you can play.
Sometimes you look like a genius, like last night, folding the aces
That was
on the
amazing.
King 3 deuce 7.
I have no idea what
That
just
was
happened.
something.
Like,
Sometimes
I would call for
paying
sure.
attention.
Yes,
you look like a
Giving
fool.
away $50 to the first 100 people who sign up on WPTglobal.com. It's real easy. Step 1, go to WPTglobal.com. Step 2, use bonus code YT78. Step 3, deposit at least $1. Act quickly. It's only for the first 100 people who sign up.
We need another round. Let's do
No,
another
no,
round.
think about that loss. You have check.
Let's do another round.
Oh, he have jacks. Oh,
Check
in a
can't
moment.
be 7.
Let's do another
108 entries in that 25K. Going to be bringing you guys the final table coverage of that
I think
tomorrow.
people are playing
Everybody
a little
okay?
bit too irresponsible to play the stand-up game.
Stand-up game from next time again.
I'm out. No more. I'm not.
Me and Bob are out. You guys do it.
You guys can do it if you want.
I think we should listen to our elder.
You guys do it if you want. Me and Bob before.
I don't feel comfortable.
I think you guys should do it.
With what's
Ben,
happening here.
even I lost, but I played perfectly.
You played it
right?
perfect.
I played very super good.
And that's a win.
Yeah?
I'm
That's a
out.
win, that's a win. I just ran bad for years.
Oh man.
I just don't, we clearly just need another round. There's no need.
Someone in
for
the chat said
explanation.
Bob's saying what we're all thinking.
So let's just.
Bob strikes me as the type of guy who you'll always know where you stand with him.
Oh yeah.
Like there's no sugarcoating or fluff or anything.
By the way,
Yeah, he'll let you know.
First, if
He'll certainly let you know.
he fold, I would definitely call.
So you got so lucky.
If I am in bronze position,
I appreciate
I
that.
would think about and fold.
I feel like sometimes
Think
For
about
how long?
call and
Maybe
fold.
like 15 seconds.
we don't want to hear it at
Because
first, but then we walk away later and we
uh,
realize, you know, they were
can't
right.
be ahead of.
For sure. Yeah, I'm a big fan of people that call a spade a spade.
Yeah.
I struggle with it myself.
I would fold too.
And I know that sounds obvious to be a fan of that, but I think a lot of
Or
people
like king queen suited.
just call them rude and move on with their lives or
Maybe.
something.
What am I doing with those?
I mean, obviously there are just
I don't know,
people
man.
who are rude too.
Of course.
For 16K. Yeah,
Bob's been.
Otherwise, you lose 16K.
Well, he only has 100.
He's a little harsh here,
He has less. He had 100.
but
I don't
What do
think
you do
I'm
with those
getting
hands?
called
I think you
behind.
just
he's
call.
generally
These guys are-
correct
these
when
guys
he's
are
making a.
I think if it wasn't
only
for
had
the
100.
rivalry between him and Yo, he wouldn't have said anything.
Yeah.
Maybe actually
Yeah,
probably
he's not holding
Because
back.
if a guy is putting in 200K with ace 8 off,
Ace 5 is basically
you want
ace
that guy in the
ace,
game.
probably
You don't
ace
want
5.
to be upsetting him, right? So you're not going to call him out like that.
Sevens,
Yeah.
sixes,
But
for sure, fives, fours,
Bob knows that Yo
twos.
is very good. You know, he plays these stakes regularly.
No, kings.
Yeah,
Wants to try and get under his skin a little bit.
For sure. I think Bob's also operating under the assumption that he may never see him again. You know, he's not trying to play every day.
Be honest,
He's here to have some fun.
I think break even. I think it's about 50.
I lied.
I think maybe he's
But to be
burning
honest,
like
Let me know every time he plays, because I'm a big fan.
I would call for sure.
John thinking about going for a bit of thin value here, and
Hold on. How much did you
he
have?
has made some
How much did you
really
make?
nice thin value bets throughout the last couple days.
How much did you have?
230.
Oh, so
Not
like
even 229.
Would not be surprised if we found one here.
I support you. I would call. You play perfectly.
Oh, plus the ante. 3,500. 1K ante.
Knuckles it back, get shown the tens.
I forgot about the ante, so 3,500. All right, Squid Game's on. Stand-up game is on. Let me get my key.
So we do another one?
Of course. How could we not after that?
Jesus Christ, Bob.
We just 3 songs.
He's been waiting 24 hours to do this.
Jesus.
At least I won the 2,000.
Why you can't keep laughing?
Dilmian, Dilmian.
Tears of joy.
Oh my goodness, what a game.
I can't do this. I can't do it. I can't.
Just give me
Yeah,
aces.
I don't have the
Get it out of
heart.
the way. I don't want to stand any longer.
I don't have the heart.
This game just like in the bubble time, you have good hand in tournament.
Bubble time?
Right?
You mean
So all
COVID
of us are
time?
lucky. Bubble time or final table.
Oh.
You could have just re-raised to like 40K or something. You could have. I mean that was a play. That was a thing you could have done.
You punted, by the way. I mean, you just got lucky that he picked up a hand. And
You
didn't hold
start
it.
already.
That was kind
I
of.
thought I was always getting caught by him. I didn't know getting raise folds.
You're right.
That's as far as my thought process went.
Well, you gotta add in like the.
You made the perfect play. Clearly, you made the perfect play. There was
500,
no
500, 1K.
You play this Jack very good.
Thank you.
The others can't play that good.
I would say.
I probably just call.
Yeah.
Ben does seem to get paid off more than anyone else in the
That's
game by
right.
far. It's interesting.
Artist call. Yeah.
Artist call.
Yeah, definitely have a couple of friends, close friends that I feel like always seem to get paid off.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about Ben because he has shown up with it a lot. Whether or not, you know, that's his strategy or he just hasn't found the bluffs as often is anyone's guess, but...
Does anyone want to get some art in here? We'll add some painting or something.
Yeah, table chat, table demeanor.
This looks like a bomb. They're playing a bomb pot?
No, it's a limped pot.
You weren't here.
Oh, it was just a limped pot.
Yeah, just a limped pot.
Limped pot in the stand-up game. You don't see that very often.
Do you see they were both.
Ben
the last
started
two
off
guys
with the
in Squid
limp
Game.
from the hijack.
Are you sure?
He somehow found the case ace high flop when both of his opponents have top pair as well. Has them out kicked.
With the 1K ante. Plus the.
I think it's a good call. From my heart. Not to try to make fun.
I'm just like, yeah, I think it's.
You're gonna talk
I
about
think
him
it's
doing it
good.
ever again.
I think it's good.
And it looks like he's just going to keep betting until he sees some resistance and just continue to get value.
No, he was button.
Because
Raise.
Better to try and get value now than
Raise.
he like
let a bad card come off and miss being able to get it later.
20 some odd thousand.
Do the call.
I think you're right, because you're raising 80%. He's
Yeah.
going all in with probably like the other 20.
So 30 or 20.
Oh, yeah.
So it's against
Good call.
the...
I mean,
20.
in a tournament maybe? Does it have to be a good
230.
Yeah, good game, it's good call.
He's got plus.
Tournament,
He had.
Okay, this could get
Did he have already in the pot?
interesting.
Oh, he didn't have any on the putties.
But cash game is...
Likely
50-50.
Ben will
Flip a
just
coin.
check back.
No?
Going
No?
for a third
He should be proud
street of
of
value seems
himself.
insanely.
But Ben's so splashy.
Wow,
He
he was going for
made
it.
a,
And Jungleman has.
good decision
Oh no,
and
Ben.
plays
Ben's
super
so splashy.
bravely.
I thought he was picking up chips to bet. He was just looking at his
Chess.
So
hand.
you, what would you have done?
I like Yo.
What would you have done?
Chess.
I can't imagine Ben
You play good.
goes for value here,
You?
but
You call it that hand? What? Would you call it that hand?
if he does, Jungleman has.
I can't figure out what I would have
I mean, very likely the absolute best candidate to be bluffing with on the river.
But I'll
And
call with says
Jungleman's, yeah, good check by Ben. Jungleman's extremely likely to execute that bluff. He is very good at those sort of things. He doesn't miss
You did ace and you just
the correct combos.
Wow, I didn't expect that.
Yeah, right. You threw a loop.
Are you guys wanting to keep playing past 9
Yeah, yeah.
o'clock?
Where are we gonna go?
Yeah.
That was a good river.
Alright, I just need a consensus of just an estimate. Do you guys want to go till like 10?
We just want to keep playing till we run out of money, or Ben goes all in again and someone calls him.
No, like yesterday, same.
Okay, sounds good.
We're not looking to go anywhere.
Okay.
Thank you.
But the shoe off, right? The camera off, right? So can I take my phone back?
Yeah, maybe I should. They're gonna be on bed actually. I think about thinking about it more.
Ben free rolling the stand-up game again, is he?
Yeah.
Well, live.
Keep him on forever.
I think this is the first time I haven't seen him in the final three.
Thank you.
Was he free rolling a lot today?
We are playing this game.
Actually, yeah. No, you're right. The way I said that sounded like he had been, or came across like he had been free rolling a lot, but no.
He could have been.
No, I don't
no
think
idea.
he was tonight. No.
Last night he was heads up every time. It was, I mean, and he was not going easy for it either. He was on top of trying to win every pot.
这个打牌啊，你说这个状态就运气，这个正常。
Put you off the hook.
This is a spot Jungleman could very well
完
4-bet
全
here.
完全能接受，我觉得。
What is the 7 deuce bounty? Is it 2,000?
2K.
2K, and they're 7-handed, so you pick up 12 from the table. It's very nice.
这个玩意儿太值钱。
Are they 7-handed or 8-handed? They're 8-handed, right?
Are they?
Yeah, they are.
Oh
yeah.
wow.
现在能在一个
Okay.
But yeah, right, 12K, 14K. Wow, Jungle with the cold 4 on the button.
最公平的、最开心的。
Bob's got queens
Oh my
in the
goodness.
small. What is going on? Stand-up game, 7 deuce game.
Wow.
There's just 60K out there for Bob to pick up.
This feels a little gross when you're Bob. Jungleman can certainly do this with worse for value, but does he call your 5-bet essentially jam? Maybe not. But there is a ton of dead money out there. He gets to sit down. And all these players are more likely to be bluffing because of the stand-up game, and then also the 7 deuce game is on, so can't imagine he doesn't put in another raise, or at least put some chips in the pot. KBM just already resigned to his fate. He's clearly checked out of the hand 3 minutes ago.
Frank the bank to just wake up with kings one time.
Yeah.
I play good, right?
Oh, Frank is actually playing a lot, so that would be interesting.
Yeah, Frank's still to act. We don't know what he's got. Although with that table, he's just waiting to fold, right?
What if he's just holding aces? And
It'd be such a sick spot to just do this in.
I'll just wait. I don't know.
Really awkward stack depth. I mean, Bob's 340k effective with Yo and KBM.
Yeah. He looks perplexed.
Yeah, 700 bigs with queens. This is live poker in America, baby. Love it. Super deep.
But you guys don't play 500, 1,000 on the regular out there?
It's horrible in Europe, man. Like, there's like people just buying in for 40 big blinds and stuff. It's one of the reasons why I love playing out here so much. Just some
people get deep out here, man.
Yeah, some
Even
cash
the
games
nits.
for the purists.
In fact, most of the nits will be the ones buying in for like 2,000 big blinds, and they won't put more than 15 in the pot. That always blows my mind.
So under the gun open, 3-bet from Yo and the cutoff.
85 has been announced.
Bob just clicks it.
He's going to be quite happy with the results.
These are all 20 stacks to make it easier.
The crazy thing is that Bob came across extremely uncomfortable, but yeah, I guess Yo with Ace Jack O.
Yeah, I legitimately don't know if that was real or if that was an acting job.
That felt pretty genuine.
Yeah, it did.
700 deep with queens and all this action before it's even got around to you.
But just now, I look over and You basically flash.
People in the chat saying ship it, but I do like this size. I do like giving somebody the
No, you're not. It's very funny.
hope that they will have fold equity. Although he berated Yo viral so hard that Yo didn't even think twice about folding the ace jack. He just didn't want to hear Bob.
He was about to look that shit.
I wasn't. I was trolling. I was trolling.
Fuck off, were you?
Trolling.
I was getting so excited. I was getting so excited.
What's that?
Solid troll.
Oh my god.
I mean, it looks like
You're
Matt was
holding like this,
Bob
like
almost
holding
mucked his hand, and Matt was he turned it over last second, and Matt was already fist pumping. That you would get to call him out on not showing his hand.
I fold if Yo viral goes all in. That's for sure.
I mean, it feels kind of stupid.
So excited.
It's only for like 8K.
I think he does fold. I don't think he's lying there, you know.
I don't know. After the last hand, I feel like that was just another really nice little needle that he's so good at walking this line that I just have no idea when it's being serious or not anymore.
Are you saying it was a bad play?
No.
But that one felt very trolly to me.
You just got to get through me, and I'm only playing queens. Please, would you protect your hand?
Would love Bob to have his own like podcast or something. Podcast with different sports people around the world, different poker players. I feel like it would be a great show.
I talked about this last night, but have you ever seen? There was an episode of Joey Ingram's podcast that Bob was on.
No, I haven't seen it. No.
It's possibly my favorite episode of any podcast.
Right.
ever.
Okay.
Bob is great on it. And Joey does a really good job of steering the conversation in good directions. But Bob has some very good. He has a lot of Jungleman stories on it.
Nice.
Okay. Very entertaining.
All right, take a seat.
Wow, Yo just takes it down.
Welcome to the club.
Did not see that coming.
Who's seating?
I'm standing.
Just us three.
I'll have to check it out. Yeah, big Joey fan.
I'm small.
Yeah.
Like a
Big Bob fan. So.
Oh wait.
It was good. It was from about
Yeah, because I was big.
6 or 7 years ago, back when Bob was.
like a 10K bonus almost.
I'm pretty sure all in, still on sports betting.
You get
He hadn't-
7+2.
He hadn't made the move over to crypto yet.
Yes, I
and
know that, but you get like.
He hadn't been hired by the Mavericks yet.
Oh, just for winning the hand.
So I'm pretty
By
sure
the
he
way,
was just
sometimes you
sports
make it
betting, and so he didn't get too deep into the trenches of what he
yeah,
actually
before.
does or how he goes about it.
Not just rips
But
off,
he still gives up a lot of really cool information, and then just the stories are great. And his general attitude towards gambling is something that I need more of in my life because I'm kind of a nit about bankroll stuff and
Right.
all those things, and he's kind of more of a guy of like, you take your shots, and especially before you have a super high net worth, you kind of
Just call.
you just take your shots
please,
because you can
please,
build it
please,
back.
just- Wait, how much did you do?
Go on, Frank.
Little war.
23,000
Pass.
value.
Fold.
Fold.
Thank you.
What do you want me to do?
Fold, of course. I want you to fold.
Yeah, I'm a strong believer, and it's something I speak to a lot of my younger guys from the UK that are currently, like, say, grinding 500 Zoom online or whatever, to be very aggro with their bankrolls in their 20s because, going broke, the downside isn't that much compared to, when you're like 35 with a family and whatnot, but the upside of just spinning it up is huge, right?
Tremendous. Even if you were going to do something very boring with the money when you spin it up, like put it into...
Go on, Frankie boy.
Oh, nice.
7 deuce game, picks up the bounties, gets to sit down as well as the camera takes us for a little glimpse as to what it feels like after drinking 15
You're
tequilas.
Pay the man his money. With do
7 deuce? Nice.
He picked up.
That was the POV of someone that's 15 deep.
Look at Jungleman right now. Jungleman looks like a hitchhiker who just realized he got in the wrong car. He has a very...
And he gets a sit down.
Jungle feels like he's just contemplating some of life's biggest questions right now.
He's staring into the abyss.
He really is.
Yeah.
If you
So what am I
if you're
doing
about
here?
to muck your hand, I'll save you this time.
We're playing 500, 500, 1K.
Believe me.
That's why I lost.
I was just thinking, like I said, in deep thought about
You look like you're on a different planet.
my atrocious.
Well, Bob
fold
took
given
big
Jungleman
advantage of you
fucking
there.
combo.
Come on, guys, next hand.
I didn't take. No, it was like 4. It was like a 40-second sit there where the pan's over and he's like this. We're gonna run it back. I'll take over 15. How much you want to bet?
I saw your chance and you took it.
How much you want to bet? How much are we betting? Over 15
take under
seconds.
40.
No, you said 15.
Yeah, to go
seconds.
back to what
under
you're
40.
saying,
You said
even
40.
if you're
40 seconds.
taking the money that you run up in your 20s and you invest it in something really boring
18, you got to bet.
that makes you
We have
5% or
cameras,
whatever,
so
it's
easy to
just
go back and watch it.
going to be massive over the next bunch of years, and
It
it's
felt
just
like
like
an eternity.
worthwhile to take those risks.
He was like on a different planet.
Also, let's be honest, most of us were broke in our 20s, and it wasn't so bad, at least at some point in our 20s.
Oh yeah, I've spoken about it on podcasts before. I lost my bankroll like 6-7 times.
I ran into the Deuce 7 twice when I had pocket
Still here.
cash. Lucky. Unlucky.
Oh, hello.
Folded the second one.
Go on then, Frank. Frank on an absolute tear right now. Just flopping the joint. Unfortunately for him, I mean, the only person that could potentially stick around would be Ben. 2 overs, gut shot.
Yeah, without a spade in his hand, I think it's going to be tricky for Ben to stick around too. Ben's not standing up, I believe, now, so he doesn't have a lot of incentive.
Oh no, shit, I should check. I play so bad. My goodness.
Flopped it.
Matt would have definitely checked.
Seen a lot of love on social media from the players about this WPT World Championship. 8-handed on day 2 of the Prime. Getting a lot of love for that.
And two standing game guys.
Players are loving the 25k as well. Over 100 runners in that 25k, which is obviously just ludicrous. Yeah.
Wow, that's really great.
Yeah.
They can call
Some of the best staff in the world. Tournament directors, dealers, floor staff, all the production crew. Shout out to Jamie, obviously, and Xuan for organising all of these streams as well.
I feel like they've been cooking up a lot of things at WPT, and this stop was the first sort of display of that.
Yeah.
And they just absolutely crushed it.
Yeah, this is where like hard work and preparation just meet. And it's like, okay, guys, look what we're capable of doing.
Yeah.
Really setting the bar high and setting the tone as well for the industry. End of 2022. Live poker's back. Seems to be booming everywhere. Records being broken in America, Europe, Asia, South America as well. Just seeing record-breaking fields everywhere. So having someone kind of set the gold standard.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
You took the words out of my mouth.
I mean, everyone benefits from it, right? Viewers, players.
1, 2, 3, 4.
For sure. KBM is playing his own 7 deuce game. He's playing the 6 deuce game.
Tired, tilted, still standing in the
I had
stand-up
2
game.
nines.
Did you know KBM before this game?
I didn't know.
Okay. I actually
One
followed
versus
him
you,
on
2-7.
Twitter for quite a while and
2-7. Pocket
really
nines.
liked his tweets.
Not a good flop.
He's,
But, no,
he
I
did
mean,
quite
lucky
well
flop, it's
during
not
the
like
NFT craze.
Jack 5, 3.
Always.
Oh, I called
During the
both flops.
NFT
King ten.
craze?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just generally seems like a pretty good, pretty smart investor.
Obviously, you can't.
Pretty decent at analyzing risk and
Yeah, probably. And maybe I still fold.
that sort of thing.
But maybe not. You weren't in. You weren't
Turning
in
a
stand-up.
flush draw.
You weren't in stand-up game.
Yo leads
You
out
in
for
stand-up?
1,000. Yo's doing a lot of this
Oh, you were, yeah, you were
yesterday,
still, yeah.
but it was quite often when he was in position on the turn, presumably to see a cheap showdown.
You almost did it again.
Now he's doing it out of
Oh,
position,
what was
which
the board?
is really cool, I think.
What was the board?
Deuce with a flush draw.
Not going to work.
Insurance.
I actually haven't seen
Is it
him
good?
bet
Probably good.
min bet on any street so far and not be raised. It's pretty funny. He was bluffed once. He ran in the nuts a couple times in here.
How many standers?
He ran into a fairly
3? Aaron,
large
come
hand.
on. Sit down for once, Aaron.
I don't mind.
Come on.
It's not bad.
Only 3 left.
You don't mind?
Maybe I lose 3 times in a row, but I still play perfectly.
Oh, I became such an
I
Aaron
can't
Zhang.
afford
me
to
too.
play
Yeah,
bad.
yeah,
I can't afford to lose. I can't.
The first sentence I
Did you
lost 3 times.
did you hear the Aaron Zhang story from the £1 million buy-in that he won?
Buddy.
What's the story?
So he offered his friend, close friend of
I don't
his,
know.
a free
I
roll, a
But I can
1%
just tell
free
by the
roll,
way
so
you pop it,
10k in equity in that 1 mil.
Jungle here's
And his friend turned around and said, "Oh, it's all right, I don't want it. You're drawing dead in that tournament anyways." And then obviously he goes on to win it for 14 million pounds.
Wow.
So his friend just like, I'm assuming incredibly rich anyway,
Yeah.
to turn down a 10k free
Yeah,
roll.
yeah.
But yeah, it would have won 140,000 pounds.
Wow. Just saying no to a 10k free roll just to spite your friend. Just to let him know how little you believe in him. That is very strong.
Poker Twitter kicking off about that fold. Sorry, about the call from Yo Viral against Bemba. Daniel Strelitz over on Twitter saying, WTF, how does someone make that aces fold yesterday, decide to donate a $250,000 to Bemba tonight? Hey, listen, man, I've got a lot of respect for anyone that's willing to play these stakes live on stream when the whole poker world's watching, because, you know, there's a decent chance that you're going to look like an idiot. But yeah, the ace-8 hand was pretty wild.
It was definitely wild. I mean, his reasoning was that...
Stand-up game?
Yeah, stand-up game. They were the three standing up. He thought that Ben would assume that massive raise size was really weak. Oh, wow, this turn.
Okay, Jungle. Teach us how to just drill the only deuce you want to see.
And you said Jungle's been very card dead all day, right?
He has been very card dead, yeah. Bottom of range for most of the night.
Although this is somewhat unfortunate in the sense that neither of his opponents have all that much. Frank will be sandwiched between the two players and won't be able to call it the 9.
Yeah.
And then, unless Aaron gets creative.
Frank's had a lot of these spots where he's just had like middle pair, faced a large double barrel.
Probably not. Probably. I want to keep playing. Seems like he's a little retarded.
Bob just saying he wants to keep playing. Jungle wants to die. Jungle's just had enough.
Jungle's the best. It's almost funnier when he's quiet the whole time and then does something like this, right?
Remove this key.
Aaron's loving it.
Take this one. Give me this one, please.
God damn it.
Aaron's down 300k, by the way. Biggest smile, just laughing and smiling.
Also,
the
very
the worst turn for me. I have street draw and backdoor flush draw. It gave me something.
I would love to see a week of this where they show your score going forward from each day.
The dream
That would be a lot of fun.
The dream.
There was a cash game that they ran out of
Two Chinese.
London
Chinese
where you could vote somebody off the table every 30 minutes or hour. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I've seen stuff like that, yeah. I can't remember who it was that orchestrated that.
That was a great format as well.
I would love to see more of that. I feel like
I just got nothing going on.
we're spoiled for high stakes now, and
Yeah.
then, like, we need to come up with new interactive, fun ways for, you know, giving viewers a reason to tune into a certain stream, such as having voting rights for, you know, who's in, who's out, kind of thing.
Voting rights is really cool.
That hand with
The issue
king
is
7, that was not
you're asking Jamie to set up a line of maybe 20 people who can 25
Maybe it
people
wasn't
who are
that
willing to put up this kind of money.
Hey, listen, we're in Vegas. I got a funny feeling there's plenty of people in town that would queue up for something like that.
Yeah, when push comes to shove, you can make it happen.
Especially a game like that where
worry.
it's probably likely that the crushers are going to be the ones that get voted off. Like, the viewers are going to want, you know, the recreationals, the self-proclaimed spots of the game to like stay in because they're the ones playing big parts and making big mistakes. So
for sure. And then the crushers will have to find a reason to stay on. Like
No, jungle.
maybe they do something interesting,
just
like
leave the
they
money here, please, till the hand's
open
open.
jam, you know, once an or once a
Yeah, of course it's a free roll. Once the
a
other
half
guy
an
folds,
hour
it's a
or
free
once
roll.
an
That's
hour
how
or
it works.
something. But it could definitely create a lot of fun dynamics and just allow for a lot of creativity from the players.
They lay me 3-1, I'll bet more.
wow, it just gets worse for Jungle. Diamonds brick, Rivers a pair. 9.5k in the middle. Just gonna lose some more money here as he goes for some thin value with his rivered pair of 8s.
I'll be honest, I didn't think Yo Viral had it in him with that call. that was something else.
I was about to ask the chat who they would vote out of this table if they were playing that game, but that feels mean.
I'm just like, what the fuck?
But
That's
who
probably
would
one
you
of the
guys
funniest calls I've seen
think would be the last one standing if players from this table kept getting voted out by chat? Who would be the final? Who would be the end boss? Stays on the table.
I mean,
I already know my answer.
Yeah, I've got mine locked in.
Yeah.
I would
Give
probably
the chat a
vote
few
for
minutes to get theirs in, so we don't.
Yeah.
So there's no biases.
To be honest,
9's for sure.
if the chat was listening last night, they probably know at least my top 2. I was pretty vocal about
I
it.
probably I'm sick to my stomach.
But
Still fold.
He even make a better call because 10s against jacks go worse than S8 against jacks.
Yeah, I know he's got equity. That's a. Sometimes you use the guy.
So
just
Jungle
shows
put out a
ace-7,
little,
just like dreaming, you know?
little block
Chopping
on the
40%
river.
of the time with the other
Aaron
7.
had none of it. Raised a really massive size, which is nice because when you raise the size,
3 times in a row.
it does look
No, not sorry for me.
perhaps a little bluffier, or at least like it could be a bluff.
No, in your teeth.
Sometimes people raise, double the bet.
Okay.
Let me see. Yeah, you got it.
It's extremely hard
You
for
and me
them to be
both,
bluffing.
man. You and me both. What the hell is this?
We got some stuff rolling in. We got a lot of bobs. See an
also
Aaron and a
bro.
Jungleman. I see
China
a Frank.
jungle.
I love seeing a Frank.
Is he the China jungle?
Feels so stupid if I'm wrong. I don't think he's bluffing.
I really don't think you're bluffing.
Yeah, I think yeah.
We'll find out. We'll find out. He was not bluffing. Easy
I
game.
actually saved money.
Another. By the way.
Well, they really. I guess I do play sometimes.
Another perfectly painted landscape
Look,
by
I
the
played
artist.
perfectly this hand.
That was.
Another perfect landscape.
You actually did, is the funny thing.
Yeah.
But I was just really
Two
sure
free
that you
throws?
weren't bluffing.
There we have it. Standings so far tonight. About 5 hours into the stream. Started around 4:30 p.m. on local time. Biggest winner on the night so far is Ben Lamb, courtesy of that pocket Jack's hand. KBM up 200k. Frank the Bank up 140. Everyone else stuck. Aaron Zhang, the biggest loser, but the biggest smile, and you could argue the biggest heart, down 360,000. But
And
he's just,
Andy's played perfect, so.
he has. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes, you play perfect, and there's nothing you can do.
Showing Yo down 100.
Was it aces? Was it exactly the
don't
same?
know if that's the case.
Tell a story and I'll be like, did you win? He's like,
No.
That graphics might be slightly off on that one. I think Yo's still up on the night.
Why do I have so many cards?
Yeah, I was told he bought in for 500. I assume he didn't top up at any point.
Yeah, well, he
Yeah, but that's
He was
fine.
up the whole time.
he like
okay.
doubled up first.
Give me one more. Give me one
Orbit
more.
also, I think.
Double?
I want to say he
We can continue.
He's up to
just
nearly a
50
million.
against
why not?
Frank. Yeah, him and Frank. No, sorry, he was up
Oh,
to
this is bigger.
300k
Dang, it's super pro.
because he bought him for like
They gave me 3
150.
cards and everyone objected.
Oh, okay.
It's time for a giveaway at WPT Global. Free $50 added to your account to the first 100 people who sign up. Simply follow these 3 steps. Go to WPTglobal.com/YT, make a new account with bonus code YT73, and deposit at least $1. That's it. $50 will be added to your account, but act fast. Only to the first 100 people.
You snooze, you lose.
No, stand-up game. We're in.
Stand-up game.
Early bird catches the first worm. Get involved, chat.
Dude, maybe you'll cooler some of these
WPT.
Go ham right now.
Giving it away, quite literally.
I'm switching to your stance. I like this.
It's good to mix it up for sure.
Yeah, it's nice.
Sometimes the hands just
Should get a couple masseuses in here.
Yeah,
You can do
go
it.
full
really
Nick
do it
Shulman.
right. Yeah.
Slide it forward.
Oh, has he done that?
Oh, it's the
Yeah,
Of
OG.
course he has. He's the
OG
goat.
of getting a massage.
Haralabos.
He is the
This
absolute
is a
goat.
tricky one.
Well, now you see why I'm struggling
How
so
can he
much.
not have done it?
Yeah, it needs to be a more expensive watch because the pot was twice bigger. Yeah, I'm willing to
definitely
take
do it
another
tomorrow.
watch. A8.
Got the 25k.
I'm willing to.
Could be a long day tomorrow.
No, just do a t-shirt. Just do a win t-shirt.
Oh, that's, yeah. Wait, is that the final table that we'll be doing? Or
No, I think there's going to be a feature table until we get down to the final.
Okay.
I mean, there's 100 runners, right? So I've got a feeling I
Yeah.
feel like it's going to be a long day tomorrow.
Yeah, it could be. Certainly.
Exactly.
Sorry, we got a nice crew here. We'll relieve each other when need be. And
Oh, I'm strapped in. 25K stateside.
Stateside.
Yeah, all the big boys in town. Come on.
I'm starting. Got the big boys.
First video.
Anybody wanna do some insurance?
How much?
I just pay it.
Yeah, I'll pay. I'll take insurance. 500.
Huh?
I'm off for
500.
It looks like it's there.
Wow.
500.
You want it?
Frank making an extra
500.
500 off
Speed up, speed up,
that.
speed up, speed up, speed up.
That's not that. Oh, it's not.
Let's go, Frankie boy.
He said,
Let's go, Frankie boy. Squeezing out
You're
some
too good.
insurance.
I like this. I like this. Install an insurance, guys.
Love to see
That
it.
was amazing.
I don't think I've watched anyone offer insurance.
Need
when
that
they've
one.
actually
I need.
Hustled me
I have
so
competition.
Yo's very
My
good.
insurance company has
Has he?
competition
Yeah,
now.
I've
I
seen Yo
need,
do
I need
it.
to
I watched
come
him
back
last
in the
night
business.
just
I'm
snap
gonna be
turn
back
over
in the
7
business
deuce and
from
go,
now
I
on.
can't sell insurance because I know these two guys
I
will
really
buy
like.
it.
This is one of the best insurance sell I ever see in live streaming. Very nice.
It's like the Glenn Glary,
You
Glenn
know,
Ross
it's
of poker.
It's difficult to find
Nine
clients.
looks like a very
It's
lucky-
very difficult to find clients like this, but you manage.
You know, the 9 looks like
Yeah.
7, you know.
No, by the way,
Fair play, Frank, squeezing out an
I saw
extra
the.
1K.
I thought I exactly.
That was
You tricked me.
nice. That was
It was
real
an artistic
nice.
move.
So you saw this.
Especially 5 hours in as well, staying on
He
shop.
tricked everybody, but
Everybody.
he tricked everybody,
have to
but
respect
he only found one client. He only won.
Surgeon move.
Frank's
But
like,
you
I'm
tricked
only up
everybody.
150. I gotta get that extra 1,000 out of people.
Looks like the 7.
You played a lot of baccarat, haven't you?
Ledger status in the chat. Are you the real Ledger status? It says
He's
doxing
professional baccarat
KBM
player.
so hard. I think when you come on the
Professional.
live poker stream and say that you're keyboard monkey, you kind of dox yourself.
Merci, Franck.
No, you deserve it.
Amazing.
For real. Keep it. Keep it.
love
I thought I was saving $500. I thought I was hustling you.
Oh, that's so funny.
The 9, then the legs.
I know, bro. I know what you are doing.
He knows. He sees
I
every
mean,
angle.
no one bought.
He didn't notice
No
the fact that
one
you haven't
bought.
put a
Oh,
chip
shout
in the
out to
top
Rampage
back.
Poker.
18 hours we've been playing.
Yeah.
Firing a
You
second
saw
bullet in
that
that
back?
25K, taking 100%
I
of
didn't do the
himself.
stand-up game, and
Second
I
only
didn't buy the insurance.
25Ks ever played. There we go.
Let's go.
Let's go back to what you were saying, right?
my
About
side
being young.
businesses?
Yeah, no,
Taking-
he embodies
That's
that.
what
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Absolutely.
You're 100%.
He's been
We are
firing.
not in the same business.
He also.
You're right. When you're right,
I don't
you're
know if you watched too many of his vlogs, but I
You don't
caught one
miss it.
recently
You
where
don't miss a
he's
thing.
If you stay
he
here,
wins like
you see the
200K
legs.
at the Hustler stream.
Saw the legs.
Comes
Okay,
home to his
no,
new
no.
apartment
No,
they
I'm
got in
not
LA.
making
He
fun. I
literally
just
just
say
has
it's
a
a good,
mattress on
you
the
made a
floor
good
and that's
sell.
it.
You made a
And he
good
was
sell.
like, I was gonna put some furniture in today, but they called me for the game, and that comes first. I was like, I like his
I like it.
style.
That's why I say, yeah, I like
I
it.
got
I
a
like
lot
this
of-
man.
Got a lot of love for Rampage. Certainly paving the road, if you will, the pavement for sorry, the sidewalk. We're in America for the younger generation of content creators that are
Just bend me.
evolving in the space.
Yeah.
We do appreciate you Americanizing yourself for us. I noticed earlier you said commentary, which sounds like it must be painful.
Yeah, well, my dad's American, so it's pretty easy for me to do.
Oh, nice. Do you ever live here?
No, but I've spent a lot of time in America. Like I spent like
King 2.
as much as they legally allowed me to, pretty much for the last couple of years.
You can just go
What's
on
that?
forever.
6
Queen
months?
Jack.
Yeah, like
Queen 10,
180
Queen
days.
6.
Yeah.
Just basically,
Would
you're
happily
folding like just the
move
bottom
here
portion.
full time. We're looking into getting a P1 visa next year if I can.
Nice.
7 deuce. Add the
Try
7
and
deuce.
give
into the mix.
living in Vegas
All the
a
7
shot
deuces.
for a year or so.
7 deuce offs. 7 deuce suited in hearts and spades.
Sure, you could find someone out here who has a thing for the British accent and is looking to get married soon.
Yeah, maybe that might be the route to go down.
It's not a bad route.
No idea what's going
No, a lot of
I
the
got
generation
Jesus,
before me did
because I only
that.
get to see my 2 cards.
Yeah.
I see Jungle.
Shout out Chris Mormon.
You're gonna see his hand every. I got 2 cards. Jungle's got one of them. I got to fold now.
Very happy that those two moved to Las Vegas.
Got a lot of love for both of them.
Yeah, they're
Look at them properly.
fantastic human beings.
It is. That's hard to
Little something for everyone. Gut shot for KBM. Middle pair backdoor clubs for Aaron. Top for
Except for the
Jiang.
hand you 3-bet. That one I was looking.
What do you think those guys out there are thinking? The guys
Love the shades, by the way. I couldn't pull them off personally.
They see the ace, they just call.
But the shades of the shirt combo for Jiang,
That's the
strong.
part that's funny because
26x.
Yeah, he's got a great style.
I was watching the thing
I like
last
his
night,
style.
and a lot of the times they didn't know what the stand.
I actually played with him on Live at the Bike maybe 10 days ago or
Like our
something.
hand,
nice.
Yeah.
only one guy knew and the other two
Really nice
didn't.
guy.
He wasn't able to communicate with them exactly what was happening.
Great shirt.
They didn't know why.
They don't know,
Strong
like,
shirt.
why, he's like, why does he have
Icon.
no, dude, he's like, they're like, why does Haralabos have a?
Ledger status said, well, the names of, but the
Honestly,
face
that's
is
what they were
doxed. Well, when you have a face as nice as Matt's, you got to dox it, right?
Is it marmalade or is it honey?
Of
Guess
whose?
that's,
It's on the internet.
Kalibas,
It's on this back
KBM.
Oh, right.
He was,
It's on Twitch.
I think he had a couple of Twitter crypto handles, but nobody really knew who the keyboard monkey handle was for a long time. And then his name at some point came out, and people were looking up his hand in mob and learning more about him.
No whole cards though.
There's a pretty, I don't know how much time you spend in the crypto world, but there's a pretty massive intersection between our world and theirs.
Yeah, for sure. Had the pleasure of meeting High Stakes Capital
Is it on
earlier this year as well.
I told Jungle 3 times that I could
Came to Triton. Came third in the 200K for like 2 mil. First ever tournament of his like life.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
What's his name?
High Stakes Capital.
What's his real name?
I'll tell you off stream.
Oh, okay.
I wish I did. I would just call.
Cool.
I mean, it's easy for people to find, but
Yeah.
we'll talk
No,
about it.
that's fair. I didn't know if he was already very clearly known now or.
No, it gets worse. It's very jungle. We were playing a tournament for like 5 hours together, 4 or 5 hours together. He finally responds.
Aaron just 81K behind.
We've been playing for 4.5 hours.
Facing 16K bet from Jiang.
2 years. Oh, you're sitting at the same table.
Yes.
Well, that's a good story.
I'm blocking hearts.
Jungle, you got to be behind the white line with the phone.
Somebody in the chat said,
Call gaming.
can't scroll back and find it, but they said, how does this chat only have 300 likes? This is a very good point. Let's get some likes in here. Hit the like button, and if you're on Twitch,
1 month later,
come on over to YouTube and hit the like button.
Yeah, it really helps us grow the game, and the way the YouTube algorithm works.
Ask him a
The
question.
more likes, the more it pushes it to, more people. Why wouldn't you want to bring
He asked me a question
more players to the great game of poker? Especially with a stream like this, the production like this.
Get a response back for like maybe like a year and a half.
It's one likely to go check now.
I need what?
Although
How do you
Aaron
feel
could
about
potentially. Yes, I was
Wow,
about to say.
nice. Very nice.
I forget what exactly I asked.
I'll
Aaron.
find out right now. I'll look through my
I definitely
Snap jamming
search through my
River
block
for
content.
pots.
spicy moments emotionally. It's a very
This is a good find.
I think if Jungle just released all of his text messages in
8,
book
9
form,
got
it'd be a
there.
bestseller.
Pair with 5 got there.
I have some really really spicy decks.
I'm a buyer.
Somewhat hard to be bluffing.
I have some really spicy.
There are probably
yeah.
some ace
Oh,
high
buy
hearts
two.
that would have called the turn.
that.
That could bluff. And then, other than that, you would have to find something like 8-7 and turn it into a bluff.
That's what's going through the mind of the jungle.
That would be amazing.
Too much shit.
March 11th, you want to hang out? I'm in London. June 14th, are you still in London?
Jiang finds the call here. Aaron going to be down 400K on the night.
So sick.
The old snap jam on the river. SPR1.
If Jang folds, though, Aaron played it perfect.
He did say he's been playing perfectly tonight.
Take your time because I go toilet.
Does feel like a take your time spot.
Take your time because I do it. I'm sure that's why he's going to take his time. To give Yo Viral 30 extra seconds in the bathroom.
Oh, Jiang does fold the ace-10. Aaron tables the 8-7 and
wow,
steals one off of Jiang.
Oh, Aaron's still standing up, I believe. Is that the keys in front of him, right? That denotes
Another
it.
beautiful brushstroke winner.
Just show it.
Yeah.
I completely forgot we were playing the stand-up game because nobody's standing up.
So that does change a little bit on the river, for sure.
You're like the only guy who's beating pots so far today. Did Yo Viral go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
All right, let's play quick, guys. Let's go. Come on.
这牌打得太假了，就反而有点像真的。
Oh, he's standing. I'm still standing, by the way.
Oh, Bob. Oh, man, this guy.
I'm still standing.
这个牌就是感觉不可能偷出来的这种汁。
就是人对你有个定位嘛，他对你的认知是你不会让人差，这是很重要的，是吧
Yeah.
而且特别像8-9嘛。
Is he not standing? Are you not standing?
I'm gonna fold.
Okay, fold his hand. He's out.
I just need Bob on every live cash game stream. Like, he is.
I was about to say you could, if Bob ever sees a big life downswing, he could make a living just doing appearance fees at different people's poker games.
You can see the wet.
It's fantastic.
Just picking the worst person in the game. The person, not the worst, but the person he likes the least in the
Yeah,
game.
yeah. And just making their life misery
Yeah.
for a couple of days.
As long as you're not them, you get to enjoy it so much. You know what? Yo has taken it so well too. He's
Yo's
been
a champion.
incredibly nice to Bob.
Yeah, Yo knows exactly how he rubs people up the wrong way, and I think
all you'd have to do is roll back the
I
tape.
think it's actually one of the things that drives Yo to just compete in these games.
反正就打得我自己都觉得有点
If you
太
can get
假，
under
反而像
people's
真
skin
的。
based off of
What about
play
let's
style,
play faster?
Yeah,
I did in fact say that.
gives you a bit of an
Look,
edge,
it's a
right?
dog eat dog world.
I would imagine so.
Nobody's here to hold your
And
hand.
I don't even know if he's
对，就是
consciously doing it, but
Keyboard monkeys
No,
over there.
I don't
这
think
种
he is.
容易
Trying to
想
win.
想你
Aaron's
嘛，因为
painting.
反而太假了呢。
it might just
Jungleman
be a
Aaron's
side
painting,
benefit.
beautiful art.
Graduated from the best art school.
He's a really nice
Jungle's
guy,
jet
though. I've
lagged from
definitely
Dubai.
interacted with him a lot. And he's very kind and courteous.
What a jack.
I don't think he's trying to tilt anyone.
No one stand up between you.
And he sticks to his strategy as well, right?
Aaron's.
3, 4.
So I don't care what
Me
people
too.
say. I'm gonna play the way that.
Yeah, yeah.
Aaron won.
He was aware that
You are seated or
when he
stand up?
calls the ace eight,
Is
he's,
it 1,
No, that's
2,
it.
he's wrong. At least one
Jungle
person at the
Jungle
table is
Jungle
going to
Jungle
make some noise about it.
Why jungle is sitting in
He
the
did it anyway.
He's like half seated. Can we get a key?
Yeah, we need a
This fucking guy. Here, we got one here. We got one here. Never mind. We got one here. 3 seat. Here, jungle. Oh, no, a new one. A fresh one. A fresh one.
枪出来了吗？啊，枪。三枪
Thank you.
出来没有？
大家坐个坐下来，下来了吧？没有出吗？没有那个。
Is that?
He's sitting down.
All right.
Is Jong an online player? He was described yesterday as a trader
Very first hand. Very
in
first
China. Commodities, I think somebody said. I'm not sure if that's
Fuck. Hustled me that hand.
correct or true, but
Big time hustle.
he certainly has a very strong poker game.
Oh, looks like 7.
I would not be surprised if he learned from playing online.
You saw your mark. You went after it.
Yeah, I don't know much about him personally. $101K in the middle, by the way.
Yeah, this turned into quite the pot.
Diamonds getting there on the river.
And it-
Sweating Jungle's second card. It's going to need a 4 or a 9 or a king now.
Yeah, and a king would be a weird one to have.
King out of clubs would be weird.
No, these are brush strokes.
What art school do you think he went to?
Self-taught.
I guess a 10 works.
The best kind.
Pocket 8s, 8, 9 of
有一家韩国
clubs,
店蛮好吃的。
8, 4 of clubs.
Actions on where?
It's great because there's 2 combos of hands that Jiang loses to, and there's 2 combos of hands that he beats.
Call me when this ends.
Yeah.
Be right here.
From
Don't
our
try
point
to
of view, you
speech.
mean?
Yeah.
That's great. Like that.
8, 9 of clubs, 8, 4 of clubs, and then
Leave
loses
your
to...
key. You actually lock in your phone?
Sorry, and
Unlock
beats
the
the
phone. Man.
2
Yes.
combos of 8s. Oh, sorry, there's 3 combos of 8s. My bad.
Be Sheep, we do watch. We have. We are 2 tabling chats right now. So we see your chat and we see the YouTube chat. We're trying to keep up with both, obviously.
Art.
We miss a lot. Wow. Big bet here.
Art.
So he's turning it into a bluff. Jungle hasn't folded. Oh, okay, he's doing the not quite snap fold, but it's basically a snap fold. I assume he had 8s.
Yeah, I feel like he
You
would
guys are
tank.
too good. I gotta quit. Between you and Aaron, I gotta quit.
Would tank a little bit more with 8-9,
You
right?
didn't even have to show when you showed. That's how good this guy is.
Yeah, certainly with 8-9. I mean, you might call.
That's to show your friend.
If you've slow played 8-9 like that so far, I think you just put the money in and
I somehow had like.
say, well, if you had the flush,
You folded
did
the
it to
best.
myself.
He had the best hand.
It was an interesting choice of hands to bluff with. Obviously, the 8 is a
said no, though.
reasonably nice card to use.
Value bet.
Now Zhang is almost even. He's crawling back. Haralabos is almost even as well. He was down quite a bit earlier, I think, right?
Yeah, the old late night clutch for Bob to go along with his needles. Probably down 50k on the night, which, as you can see, even though it is, what, 100 bigs? Well, yeah, 100 bigs, but it's playing a bit bigger than 500, it feels like.
Yep.
Biggest winner still, Bemba. Ben Lamb up 345k. No signs of this game stopping, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Not heard anything from the production crew. I believe I heard Bob saying, no, let's keep playing. I'm loving this. So.
Yeah.
Sometimes the hands just play themselves.
Yeah, it seems to be going
Don't pick up
strong.
the ace-8.
I mean, like,
Offsuit,
honestly, if
the
you're
2
in this
jacks,
game,
the 2 tens, the 2 queens. I've had good hands in the
how
stand.
hard is it to get up? Even if you think, you know, oh, it's a tough game, whatever.
Pocket 9s,
it's just
pocket queens,
it
pocket
looks like
queens. I
so
lost
much
pocket
fun.
nines.
Every pot is massive.
I got someone max
You
value.
have all these
when I had
games
pocket
on
queens.
where even if you're stuck, you have the opportunity to get it back.
You did.
Oh, I can really
very quickly, and if you're up, you could be a huge winner in
Played it
no
good.
time.
As usual.
Handing into a bluff.
You merged it. It's okay.
Jan gonna be.
Not all Aaron. You don't all make the right decision every time.
Also a bit tilted, stolen by
I mean,
Aaron.
there's a good chance I'd fold
Wait,
it.
who just mentioned merging? Bob, come on, mate.
You fold that hand?
Can't be
Yeah, this
talking about
hand is.
merge betting.
I said I
You-
probably would fold
You
it.
fake to bluff.
Oh wow.
You would?
See if it's real.
I mean, I probably would, but I only have.
Jang and Frank have Jackson 10s like 12 hands ago.
Yeah, I was just thinking, is this a replay from the hand earlier on? But yeah, you're right.
You want to call a set there?
A set? I'm a sucker. I don't fold sets ever.
When we moved to your new house in Mexico,
We?
when
we moved to my new house in
When
Mexico?
you-
When,
and I
did
go-
you
I go
propose
with
to me yesterday? I don't remember.
I go with
I
you.
assume there's wings for me and
Bob
Aaron.
loves Aaron.
There's definitely wings for Aaron. I don't know. You.
We
come play golf
we
with
go
me.
and bring jungle.
But-
We
but
play
get
some
a
older
hotel
poker
room.
together.
Come play golf at night. Go get a hotel room.
Yeah, it's part of the four. You can go stay at the Four Seasons. It's more comfortable, anyways. I'll tell you off screen.
I
What is
love
that?
it.
Just you know where you ever heard of Tijuana?
Yeah.
Right in the heart of Tijuana.
Right in the middle of it.
Right in the middle.
Right by the hot dog vendors.
Los Zetas territory?
East of Los Zetas.
I just
Was that
love
how
it.
Fred-
I would if I wasn't doing this, I would
Aaron's
legitimately
house.
just be watching this at home right now.
One's ready now. One's ready in March.
I just
and one's
can't
ready
get
in
enough of this
2.5
tabletop.
years. A little overexposed to Mexican real estate in Tijuana. I'm gonna-
Trying to become like the Donald Trump of Tijuana.
I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. I need to just settle down. This is a great poker game.
So I was asking him. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Bob, I don't know what he's doing with his money.
What money are you talking about, bro? I'm sitting here trying to earn a living. You're needling me about all the money I don't have. And you wonder why I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Well, what are you doing with your life, old man?
Buys houses in
Try to
Tijuana.
find a nice young autistic poker player and mentor him.
Pick me, Bob.
Artistic or awesome?
Bob's been trying to mentor Jungleman for like 9 years now.
Me and Jungle, last time me and Jungle played a TV game, this is like peak Jungle getting hustled by everybody in poker. Just everyone just trying to take a piece of Jungle. And I was like, Jungle, you should just give me, was it 10% or 15%?
I offered the same thing. I offered him 20K, and I said, I'll listen to you.
for
Just
checks
when
again?
someone gives you a proposal, just call me. I'll listen to you and say no. 20K.
I was like, you give me 15.
Remember how many times you
15% of your earnings.
On this table, 2 days.
And I'll be your advisor. And it took you like a week to respond to me.
You beat me.
He's like, yeah, I think I would do it for 10.
During that week, he'd bought a $9 million piece of art.
4 times. 3
no,
times.
he invested in an art fund, an illiquid art fund. How much? And bought property in the Bird Streets to renovate with the same guy who was running the art fund. I was like, John, why don't you just pull your money out of the art fund? He's like, well, our art fund made some loans that haven't been that we haven't been able to recall. I was like, oh, your art fund is also investing in.
Always, every time, check.
Yeah, but you got hustled. You got hustled.
I got a.
That guy
Ben's loving
hustled.
this. Oh, well, yeah.
You admit it now?
2 minutes ago, he accused
finally
him of
admitted
talking
it.
about money.
He'd always
he
like,
doesn't
no,
have.
no,
He's just
no,
putting
no.
all of his
It's like,
business
oh, well.
out on the street.
It's not funny, actually. It's really disgusting. I'm being perfectly honest. What he did to you is really disgusting.
All these people don't think they're hustling. That much I can say. Not most of them don't think they are.
That guy did for sure. Got to live rent-free in a house in the Bird Streets that he was going to renovate that you were paying for at 8.5% interest rate. And then he got you invested in an art fund that may or may not have existed.
Well, I don't think it really benefited him too much to
buy art for 15K and tell you he bought it for 250K? No.
No, he had an art fund. I will say, from art, I might have actually made money, but it wasn't worth it.
I'd like to bet on that.
I might have, but I
I'm willing to
put,
lay 5 to 1.
I gave money to 3 people. One's like quite legit, and one person actually did the best of all.
What's the thing when a supermarket advertises something really?
One
cheap?
piece of art I actually.
Lost leader.
Yeah, the art might have been the lost leader.
One of the art pieces I bought I actually
Make
liked.
$1 million here.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. And then, by the way, the art, even if you made money, you weren't allowed to pull it out because the art fund was also investing in other things with the profits. So, like, you're up in art.
By the
fund,
way, while
but we put that money
Jungle's
in,
business
like,
was being
some
put out on the
speculative
streets, we
loans
watched John get forced to fold jacks.
It was a big hustle.
Against the 10.
You remember we were at that party and you were like, so do you think
Ecstatic to get
would you
fold
invest in this
jacks.
person's art fund? And I was just like, are you out of
Frank
your
is
fucking- No, and also you asked about the real estate.
making
And I
the
was like,
extra
are you out of-
1,000, bluffing the
I tried to
7
say
deuce
Susie.
after showdown.
Yeah, the real estate was
And then
really
getting
stupid.
jacks to fold when he has 10.
Really,
really
that's
doing
that's
it.
the part that makes it. He's
ABM
being
turning
taken,
the
like, I'm not trying to be
absolute
funny, they're
nuts.
taking it. They know that you're. You see the best.
Spades
in people,
on
like, you
the
also,
turn.
get
Aaron
out of
with
poker and
the.
do other things. People just take it
This
out.
guy's 10. Check the flop.
Have I ever
What a
told
great
you that?
combination. No, you haven't.
Yeah, I tried to help you.
Well, mostly no. I mean,
Here's another.
maybe
thing.
like.
I was,
Yeah,
I was doing this when open face and pineapple became really popular. I was like had like a backing stable. I was like backing all of the open face.
Killers. Pot, cut off v button.
Making a lot of
Sorry,
money.
button v
Okay.
cut
Jungle's
off.
like,
Check flop.
why would they do it with you? Like, what do you have to offer them? I don't get it. Like, I was
Aaron
just like,
leads
I don't
for
really like
60% on the turn, and love to
But- and
see
I
the
provide,
discipline
like, the
laid
money
out
and I'm
from
providing
Aaron
bankroll.
there.
Yeah, but aside from that, what are they good? Like, can I talk to you about this?
Why you bet?
And I was like, I don't know, Jungle. I mean,
Frank asking
what's really
KBM, why
weird,
did you
like, yeah,
bet?
You know, they're my friends, whatever. So what does Jungle do? Later that afternoon, he goes to all of them individually and offers them a better deal to leave me and go with him. That's a true story.
I don't know if I don't remember this.
That's a true story.
How many left?
Who's gonna go leave? You have to do with me. None of them left. It's like, I'll give you better deals. I'll let you take pieces of me in better games. Like, what is Haralabos offering you? And he literally came to me like, hey, can you? I want to learn more about some of the stuff you're doing. Can you, like,
This I don't remember.
It's a true story. I don't lie. I'm not lying. That's when I realized I need to cut off my Jungle man interactions. But I did stand up for you in a couple other situations, but no more advice to you. That's for sure.
This one I don't remember. You might have been right.
Ask Sean Deeb. He'll.
Both of you, well, I don't know about you, actually. Sean Deeb doesn't seem like the kind of person who's going to remember things right in the spot.
Fair. You might remember this one.
This is news to me. I didn't know I did this. It's possible that it looked this way. I don't know.
It's possible. Hold on, hold on.
Sorry.
Give Ben a second to call.
Ben finding the pocket jacks. He's going to try to outperform how well he did with them last time, which is going to be difficult.
I have ace. I have ace.
Ace there?
Yeah.
Fold ace?
Rebate. Take one of them back.
Supak said, nice fold, Aaron. Yeah, Aaron's playing perfectly. Put some money in while he's ahead, and then he folded as soon as he was behind. He's not lying.
It's going to turn into a meme every time Aaron plays a hand.
I mean...
Played it perfectly.
He found that bluff. So far, he's played it perfectly.
Hey, can I was one fresh?
The real tragedy to poker is that you can play perfectly.
Very true.
And lose.
Yeah.
If you play better than other people and you lose, fair enough. But if you play perfectly,
You're going to be like that. Can I tell a very similar story?
No, not on stream.
What keeps bringing
Well, you just
people
told
back to
a
the
story
game, right?
that I don't even know if it's true.
It is
that, okay, well, I can tell quite a very very similar story. Just by the way, yes.
No.
And I was the irony was I literally refrained to not refrained from saying it.
But I didn't think you were doing anything
has
wrong
been
with
playing
that
perfectly in
outcome.
tournaments for
Honestly
15
thinking,
years,
this
and he
isn't
doesn't
just
get
like
to
a
win
game.
them all.
Like, what is- I also was telling you that you shouldn't be
Feels
doing
a little unfair.
poker players
Longer than
online
that
like
last time I checked.
The same conversation. Remember that?
Yeah, true.
You're like, no, they're not.
Hasn't
cheating,
won a
they're
WPT
not-
yet.
like a big stake.
No.
Maybe this is the time.
No, he is not. I haven't
It was-
seen him
it
in
was
that
around the
VIP
same
room
time you
yet.
got to that big fight with Biffer and I stood up for you.
You better,
and you're like, can we meet? And
you
talk
better
about
win a
this?"
satellite if he wants to get in that VIP room.
I didn't think you were doing anything wrong. I just thought it was just interesting the way your brain was working at the time.
Who were the people that I was backing?
I don't know. I didn't know anyone more. You were backing people online. You're telling me that you're doing well backing people online in like tournaments and cash games.
I'm not sure
I
why
never
these
backed
two
anyone
are
in tournaments.
having this
Or-
conversation like
No, I
that.
did, but like not around then. I backed people in cash.
Remember when you and Biffer got into a huge fight at the top section at Aria?
Yeah.
That was
I do remember that.
That was literally the day after that. We met at the Mandarin for lunch.
Yeah, I do remember
Mandarin
that.
for lunch sounds nice. Mandarin Hotel.
I've always looked out for you, John.
Believe you.
Yeah, I think
Definitely
Bob's just being a
enrolled
good
in my
friend here,
favorites
but
for the
also
Bitcoin
feels
thing.
like a
Like,
conversation.
that was only my first money I ever
doesn't
collected
need to
from
be
that.
had live on air.
use
There's
it.
something for everyone.
Jungleman's actually a pretty open person, so I
Yeah.
feel like he won't ever say, hey, let's wait till later to discuss
For sure,
this.
yeah.
But maybe.
I feel like I've said the wrong thing about my personal life on live streams before, and it's kind of not come back to bite me, but I've learned with age that anonymity is a privilege, and you see a lot of the top guys, you know, your Jason Coons, your Phil Galfons, who were in the limelight a few years back, kind of now they're just enjoying life, and you know they're living very private lives, and I respect it. I think that's
I saw a black card.
Didn't
Looks
saw
like
a black
it
card.
did look like a
Approach it.
10, but I saw a black card.
No, you didn't. I had 2 red tens.
Offer me a bet about you having 2 red
Yeah.
We bet it on.
That's a great way to approach it.
No, just one
Did I
bet.
have a black card?
So Jakku might be forced back in the limelight. He just won that
Yeah,
800K
yeah.
heads up freeze out.
Now we're gonna do the second bet.
So you didn't have red.
That was a fun watch for sure.
I still haven't managed to catch up with it. I was on a plane.
How about take the bet?
I mean, it was a long one. I would recommend watching the last couple hours if you're gonna watch any of it.
I have perfect information.
Yeah, what if I
That's
was like,
pretty
"Alright, I'll bet you
entertaining.
10," like, call.
No, I'm not.
I don't know where the play was the best,
Well, you want to be a
but
non-believer? That's fine. You'll find out in 30 minutes.
some things were said in the last couple hours. That
Yeah,
were
I can
quite
imagine.
good.
Against you? No way.
Love to see Jason coming in clutch there for the good guys.
I thought you had like ace.
Shout out Jason Coon.
He's so steady.
I did honestly. I was like, oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna lose a big pot.
Yeah, I got a lot of love for JK. Learned a lot from him.
Yeah.
Just for, like,
You watched his videos. Oh, is Aaron gonna find the bluff here? This is nice.
She just mucked my head and remained steady.
I like
so I didn't have to
this.
hear this bullshit.
He's correctly identifying that in a 3-way pot, it's very hard. Oh, he went very small. This is cool. So he's just sort of targeting a queen. Maybe a king folds. If it doesn't turn itself into a bluff. But just targeting a queen. Ace jack.
Bluff, Phil.
Yeah, we're gonna take it down.
Oh my
29K
God, I was
pot.
calling-
God.
Oh wait, he did have it. No, I was calling if he didn't call for sure.
or diamond?
I have diamond.
Diamond wins.
Cheaper. No, if phone.
Jungle's absolutely seething.
Diamond,
So weird.
Yeah, okay.
WPT Global is giving away $50 if you go sign up for an account right now and put $1 in there. Go to WPTglobal.com. Use the code POPPY and put at least $1 in your account. Anybody got $1 around, you can find $1 in the couch. Put $1 in your account and they'll give you a $50 bonus. Most sites don't really give you anything these days. So, but yeah, for free, go sign up. Use the code POPPY and get $50.
Code Poppy, 350. It's America's mustache right there.
That is my favorite commercial I've seen in years. That mustache is something
The artist say 15K. Just me and Jungle?
It's like
to be worshipped.
The Dustin Hoffman of the poker world.
Oh, by the way, Vivek fucked me over.
Poppy GTO.
Yeah, he promised. He promised
he
to
was
hard
leaving
vouch and
today.
he
and I
deleted
said
all the
what's up to him.
conversations.
He looked a
I
little
emailed
tired. I
him,
go,
like,
how are you? He goes, I'm grinding.
He's grinding.
And he promised to pay if Tom didn't pay, and then he deleted all the conversations. Yes.
It's on me.
Very surprising.
Wait, I said Dustin
You're
Hoffman,
out.
right? That doesn't make much sense.
Out of the Squid Game, yeah?
Who am I thinking of, chat?
With the mustache?
Yeah, the blonde hair that was kind of like back. It's like a WWE fighter, I think, like American movie star slash wrestler.
I don't know, man.
He's in movies, and he was a.
He was. Chat will know. Chat always come to the
I got an
rescue
advantage
with
'cause I know
stuff
I
like
can see
this
one
whenever I
person-
butcher things.
One person's hand in the hand, so.
Did you see my cards?
Yes, buddy. You show it every time.
With a mustache.
Jungle, how much you play?
I added more.
150.
Really impressive you had to see this card.
Molting
What's that?
Fatties
You haven't seen
420
Squid
said,
Game.
I would love to grab those handlebars. That is, that name and comment combo is quite strong.
Yeah, Hogan, that's it.
Oh,
Saved by the
Hulk
chat.
Hogan,
Saved by
yeah.
the chat.
Yeah. That's a great.
There we go.
Yeah.
YouTube chat catching up. I love you guys.
You know he got a reality show out here a few years ago.
Hogan did?
Yeah.
I didn't know that, no.
It's pretty good.
I'm a bit behind with the times when it comes to reality TV.
He's had quite a life. He had the wrestling, and then he had a reality show, and I think he did something to get canceled a few years ago as well.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
It's not that hard nowadays, though, right?
It's not that hard, and I could be wrong, but I recall what he did being very cancelable.
Oh, really? Okay.
Like, yeah, he
Right,
just.
right.
But I might be wrong about that. I might be confusing him with somebody else who got canceled.
Yeah, Yo's going to stick around as well. So 3 ways to the river. 3 of spades, backdoor spades getting there. Bob with a potential hand here. Obviously rivering the will. Is this just too high up in range to want to turn into a bluff with the ace of spades?
I think so. Something that's interesting is you could check it.
Check.
And then if Yo bets, find the check raise. But that's pretty fancy.
I was going to raise if you bet.
And
yeah, Bob just saying I was going to raise if you bet.
You have to win the hand to sit.
Yeah.
So just.
I understand.
Make sure.
And then the trouble with check raising, of course, is that you're asking a 6 or better to fold, which is a big ask,
That's
obviously,
exactly right.
especially in
You know
this
it's
game
getting
where
fucked in the big hand with the ace-8, but I
people seem to be
got bailed out.
non-believers more often than not.
I'll take it.
Yeah, well, I saw that. I was like, this is my new watch. My new watch coming quicker.
You're at a disadvantage in the hand, to be perfectly honest, because you only knew your hand. I knew my hand and Jungle's hand, so you're at a bit of a disadvantage.
What Jungle have?
Tell him, Jungle.
No, what do you have?
He had 4, 6.
6 wins.
And diamonds.
Did you see his hand?
No.
I didn't think he
It's fucked up to say that.
What's that?
I didn't think he
By the way,
that's not why
I
I
could
checked.
see the rough outline of the cards, but I didn't know what they were. Because I'm trying not to look.
I just want to go to dinner with Bob.
Check your hand, Jungle.
Yeah,
and just chat with him for an hour.
I
feel like that would be worth so much in life EV.
Do it with just useful.
I would happily start a podcast and
But
run
you're
a
doing it
bunch of
this way, you're looking
episodes
sideways.
just
Go like this.
just
I didn't
on
think
the
you
hope
saw
that
it.
I get
I was
Bob
really
on there.
honest.
No one can see it.
But like, I just didn't think.
Fortunately, he just goes on other podcasters with people who are probably much better interviewing than myself.
Like, look, even
so I can just listen to those.
Just like that, I can't.
He doesn't go on too many though.
Like normally people can.
After looking at the Joe Ingram one, I try to find more. It's like a couple of sports ones, and that was about it.
And this part here, you got to put a hand here and a hand here. Those are the only people that.
He actually had a really interesting story about
Let me show you.
when he was coming up in the sports betting game.
Don't do like that.
He wasn't doing any soccer.
I saw him tweet about that recently as well, that he doesn't do soccer.
He doesn't, but he did notice at one point that these British Premier League teams would come and do these exhibition matches versus US teams. And obviously there were blowouts, right? But one thing that was going on was they didn't have AstroTurf in Europe at the time, I guess, and they had it in the US, so whenever it rained, they were severely underestimating how much better US players played on AstroTurf. Because when you, I don't know if you played on AstroTurf in the rain, but the ball just slips across. It's very different. And so every time it rained, they were just piling money down on the US team. And they were, he said they started out the season betting like 1,000, and by the end of the season they were betting like 50 or 100,000 per game.
Wow.
In a sport that they weren't even betting otherwise.
Yeah.
It was a really cool find.
So my
yeah, it's crazy how sharp some of these guys are.
the French Canadian, the Québécois.
KBM turning two pair.
You like it?
Probably my favorite accent. Because even in France, on the territory, we have different accents. But my favorite is the one
pair.
from Quebec. This one.
And if KBM bets big here, it will be fun to watch Ben try to figure it out, because this is a pretty dry board, and when KBM check calls on the flop, it's difficult for him to find too many bluffs unless he turns something into a bluff like pocket jack.
You want to have like 6-5 or like king 5 suited, like turning like flopped gut shots that turn into a bluff, but I feel like they have way too much showdown anyway.
Yeah.
You want the $1,000 from everyone that bad?
Yeah, that's the thing. Most people just
You want the
check it
$1,000 from everyone that bad?
and try to get to showdown and don't think about the fact that they don't have any bluffs if they don't bluff with something like that.
Ben saying you want the $1,000 from everyone that bad.
Oh, he thinks that his bluffs are 7 deuce.
Yeah.
That makes some sense.
Ben flicks it
Wow.
in. KBM winning a 70K pot. It's been a great night for him.
Getting a lot of value, too. If I was in his spot, I would not have overbet there. And he got paid off more than I would have.
I'm not gonna fuck Maddie up like that.
I do quite often forget that 7 deuce is in effect, though. So.
Yeah, me too.
Not like that.
Yeah. When you think you're trying to find bluffs, and you're like, okay, yeah.
So that fold that Yo made yesterday, I went berserk.
He's kind of old.
And then I realized the 7 deuce game was, and it made a lot more sense. Like,
How's that feel?
without 7 deuce being, because there was a 7 and deuce on the board. Without that
7
game,
on the turn,
I mean,
yeah.
that was
Good news is Mari
that would have been the craziest fold I think I've ever seen without the 7 deuce game. He's literally losing to pocket kings.
Yeah.
You guys want to play the stand-up game?
I guess maybe a 4-bet
You guys
with
wanna play the
7s or
stand-up game?
deuces or something, but that's not very realistic.
I haven't played it in noon.
Starting this hand, you want to play a stand-up game?
See, I need to sharpen my awareness of 7 deuce.
It's crazy just because you don't think of it normally when you're commentating on tournaments or cash games, but these guys are coming up with all sorts of games.
Get up, stand up.
What do you give me?
Get up,
Get up for the rights.
A little Bob Marley.
Get up, stand up.
Wait 1 second. Let me just fucking do this real quick. Sorry.
My man, Maddie, let me have this one. Stand-up game. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, he's got the
Come on.
Robbie.
He's got the Robbie.
He's playing the Robbie. Here we go.
Okay. Careful.
King 7, 5, couple of spades. Bob, jack of spades in hand.
What did you say?
Bob is going to win this pot.
Who lost to give him the $2,000?
How much you pay me to fold here?
I won't actually pay you anything to fold here. That would be unethical.
You thought about it.
Yeah, it's just not.
That would be unethical.
Kind of like my hand.
If anyone.
Okay. How much you pay me to raise?
I get the standard fees.
I mean,
for-
the raise is
for
the
him.
raise.
I mean,
2,000.
He's leaving the game?
Yeah.
He's not gonna fight.
Dennis Davis says Bob did a podcast with Up Only. I watched that. That was really good. I'm a big Kobe fan as well, so.
I
You're a
thought,
big Kobe
like
fan.
You, like,
yeah,
if this is
Crypto
silly.
Cobain.
Ah, right.
But I'm also
So you had like this
I was a
song,
big Kobe
this
fan
thing.
as well.
Yeah.
We knew it was the first one. He was the first one.
Yeah, Kobe
It's not on the table, bro.
reached out to Espen.
How am I supposed to know? This is like.
Won the
Oh,
main.
give me,
I think
give me 4,000. Give me 4,000.
So obviously
You gotta
really intrigued
I mean,
that
this is honestly
Espen
stupid.
lost
That was the
a
only
lot
reason
in the
for
Luna crash and then
4,000
won the
for me.
main.
Oh,
So
wow.
yeah, we were talking to Kobe. Tried setting up a podcast whilst we were in town, but didn't manage to get it done.
Did you pay me?
Kobe let him know he'll manage his crypto funds for now on, so he doesn't have another Luna
I mean, you just look to see if they
on
have
his
a
hands.
Well, I mean,
He had a key.
There are
on
worse
his-
people that
yes.
could manage your money than
Oh,
Kobe, I
sure.
think.
Yeah.
I mean, that's bullshit.
Are you real tight with Espen?
Yeah, he's my best friend. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, we've
No
been
way.
living together and traveling for,
I might have
for
paid you
quite a lot of
twice.
time now.
Oh, that's great. I saw some. There were people were making content around him, or maybe around you guys. I don't know.
Yeah, that was
before
our
his
brand.
main event run.
That was our brand. We
Okay.
had we were creating content for our Twitch channel and YouTube channel called Overbet Express.
Yeah.
And then we went to Thailand for a month. That was the plan.
Yeah, that's where it was. Okay.
We ended up staying there for like 6 months because we just
Yeah.
loved it so much. We weren't
can check
playing
it.
because you can't play
I'll
online
check
in
it.
Thailand.
I can check it later.
Oh, you can't.
And then Espen left.
one PU,
There's like
but
a
he
video
sent
of me
to-
of him
to
leaving
me.
the
To
villa.
you. Okay. Yeah.
I'll
And me
take your word
taking
for
a
it. I don't know,
video
honestly.
saying, "Good luck in Vegas." Probably going to end up winning the main or
imagine that
something.
flop.
And
No
then
way.
fast forward like 2 months, he just like wins the main. And, yeah.
He actually did one better too. He won a bracelet and then won the main. He,
Like beg you to fold.
You had some pretty high expectations, and he beat them.
Aaron quit. The artist is gone. The artist formerly known as Aaron is gone.
Oh, Aaron is out.
Fucking fly broke.
Christina, how are you doing? Good. You were nervous a little bit earlier, but now you kind of found your groove. Yeah.
You're doing okay?
You're doing great.
Doing great.
Doing great.
I suppose if I was really bad, you just ask for new dealers.
Yeah, probably. I'd berate you first and then ask for the dealer. No, I don't berate dealers ever.
You just mess with them.
Yeah, I do mess with them a little bit, but not if I think they don't know that they're being messed with.
Man, so
Good job, Jungle. Way to protect the hand.
that some of that content that you guys created popped into my feed a little after he won the main, maybe like the next week or
Right,
something.
that makes sense.
And it was the quality of it was really good.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, like it was. I don't know what you shot it on, but there were some.
So
you had somebody there who was.
Yeah,
you know,
shout out Tom
I'll
Lock.
play it again.
I'm saying right
Okay.
now it's not.
One of the
He is a cinematographer, right?
he's a hybrid man. Yeah, he understands poker and
kept going on.
he's covered some like CS:GO majors. He's done like big shoots for like Neil deGrasse Tyson and stuff.
Oh wow.
Like,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Yeah, I mean the way that he shot it, like the style of it, and the actual
Milked me for 1.5x
shots, it
pop.
was really well done.
Yeah.
Embarrassing.
You like that?
Yeah, Espen then just decided to
And I
win
give
the
you, like,
main,
some
and
big gulps and
we were
stuff,
like,
'cause I
well,
don't know if you were looking.
I didn't see all that.
doesn't make sense to
Had a pretty good
continue
hand.
doing this. Like,
Fuck you.
it makes more sense for him to have his own personal brand. He wants to focus on
I'd
playing
play
higher
well
stakes,
besides
and
folding
Yeah,
like
yeah.
ace
yeah,
queen
we
hand.
just
Sure.
kind of dropped it. But
Sure.
It wasn't the worst fold of ace queen.
Was it?
Wasn't the worst fold.
I hope at some point you guys pick it back up,
It was
even
the
if
second
it's
one. Like, bro,
not a
yours was
consistent
awful.
thing.
Mine was pretty
It was
bad.
cool to check out.
thanks, man. Yeah, he's putting out content
Which
now.
one are you
He's
talking about?
vlogging all of
Yes,
these.
you were
He's
yesterday.
vlogging the 25k,
bluffed
vlogging this
straight
trip,
I can't
WPT.
believe
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's been putting out a ton of stuff.
Fold ace
That's
queen.
great.
It was such a bad fold.
That's the hand I won.
Like,
It wasn't even necessarily
So
that.
many
I
great
somehow
content creators in the space now currently, though.
somehow I
Yeah.
convinced you myself.
Yeah, you were talking about
like,
Rampage
that you had, like,
earlier.
one combo.
Guys,
I
should
mean,
we
I
play
would
more?
have folded
I
ace
want
queen.
No.
That guy
Definitely
is
not.
a
Like,
Could have had like
beast
Jack, man.
with his
Yeah, we
work
play
ethic.
more.
That's what like made me.
I've
I
made a
don't know,
couple
I
vlogs
ask
now
everybody. You
on
guys
my
want to play
fiance's
more?
channel, and
I'm leaving at 10.
learning how much work goes into
I'm
them,
leaving
and then
at
seeing him
one of
make
my
2 to
worst
3 vlogs a week.
That's crazy.
It's
I didn't play
wild.
that
Everybody's
badly though.
Yeah, I'll leave it.
Alright, so I'm gonna
15 minutes. 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. Game's ending in 15 by the sounds of it.
I need an hour to go.
Ah,
I mean,
okay.
also we don't have to
Everyone
sit play here. We play in a casino where we can eat food and we can be on our phones. And,
Are we going to dinner? Or no?
Yeah, let's have dinner and then we can go play more.
yeah, let's make a game.
5
500,000 pot limit. What else would we ever play?
I'll do it. Perfect.
I mean, I'm definitely not playing that, but
Play some pot. Put 200, 400 pot limit on.
that's how I lose everything.
Okay, well, I'm not here to make. I'm not here to take. I'm only looking after one person's well-being here. All right, I can't be worried.
And
about
that person is Jungleman?
Looking out for jungle. Why would I look out for jungle?
Oh, he he was talking about jungle.
Jungle is. He's a solid. He's he's you know, he's a little bit quirky, but he's a solid guy. Just get honestly gets taken. Sometimes not cool. Not cool.
I know you're down. If you want to restart the game after dinner, I'm in.
We'll play like an
Everybody's in, but if we make a break, I think the game will never restart.
I agree.
Headache and haven't eaten all day.
I haven't eaten all day either.
You guys want to make to go after dinner, come back here, and we continue the game? Can we do that, WPT?
I'd rather not play here on stream.
I'd rather play on stream.
Of course you would, but you're the only one, I think. So.
Okay, if I'm
I'd
the only one,
play,
then
I'd rather play on stream than off, personally, too.
Really? On?
Might as well.
Okay, I was wrong. I thought you were the only one.
Jungle, you okay with playing on stream?
But
right?
I don't. Do they want to keep the stream going?
No, that's why I asked WPT. Can we do that? Can we come back here after dinner? Because they want to make dinner basically, but they are willing to play after it.
I can come back. I will pick another place.
You need to leave, right?
Yeah, I need
but
to
we
leave.
are still
Don't
6.
you-
Without you, we are still. We can still make a game.
Players party? You're not going to the players. Are you really going to the party?
Just
Why?
making sure that the
poker tournament players party.
I see the viewers want some crazy.
This is the biggest bluff you've made all day.
Of the sport.
You really want to go to the poker players party?
I just leave the restaurant. Need a Korean barbecue.
It's good to know where the poker player party stands.
On
Bob's
Bob's,
heart.
yeah. Yeah.
You want to
He's
continue to play?
doing it a bit of a disservice from what I've seen on social media. It looks like
3, 4,
WPT
at least we are
have
for Ben, you are willing
put
to
on
come
a
back after dinner, right?
fantastic
5.
party
Yeah,
over at Area
Harry
15.
Potter, if you want to play, you play.
Just call me by my real name, please.
Yeah, I mean, based on everything that they've done in the building, I'd imagine that
When you're playing poker with
it's a
someone
very
who's
fun
crazy.
experience.
We didn't.
And I'm not just saying that because
I've
we're
been-
on the
I've
stream. They really have crushed it.
You're like,
It's,
please follow me back on the Twitter, please. Now he's pretending he's begging me to follow him on Twitter. He's
Haralabos,
pretending
but I don't know if it's the first name.
Jong finding a nice spot
It's
here
yours.
Haralabos,
for
I
the
know.
4-bet.
Okay, you can call me whatever.
I mean, he has a hand, but
Okay. So if you don't want to play, it's okay. We are
I
not.
didn't ask that. I asked you to call me by my name. It's
No, but
starting
you
to get
say
a little
you
bit
didn't want-
disrespectful.
You didn't
If you
want.
want to go outside, you can go outside.
You is very
Bob.
famous, right?
I don't know. He begged me to follow him back on Twitter
not
like
begging,
3
I
hours,
just said-
4 hours ago. Now he's pretending like I'm his
No,
enemy.
I say follow me back, but if you don't want to follow me back,
I
you
would
don't-
have.
You don't need.
on absolute fire last.
You don't.
I
need.
will.
I want to say,
But I
I haven't
didn't
had
beg.
good access to my phone.
I didn't beg at no point. I just say
It was
we are buddies now. We can follow each other.
what
It's
did I
okay
say?
if you
More-
don't.
more important.
You know, I'm not
More
gonna
importantly,
cry.
you
I'm not
said
gonna.
that comment about you. I did follow him on Twitter today. I didn't even get a thank you or anything.
Nothing.
Didn't even notice
The
probably.
level of disrespect
You
is getting a little bit
follow me.
high.
Shout out
I
to
was
Bob.
following you, right?
Yeah, of
You
course
see?
you were following.
Yeah.
He followed me before I even followed him, so
I just know.
Wow.
Haralabos,
how'd
but
you
I
like
see
them
it's-
apples?
Wow.
Yeah.
Let's
That's,
go.
I can flex that in the booth, right?
I like those
You
apples.
can
But
unwrap that.
I
mystery of
don't have my
first and
phone
last
with me
name.
now, so I ask you. Like you say viral yesterday, and I told you my last name is Gilbert. You know.
I didn't know. I didn't hear you.
No, but now you know. It's
I thought it was really
no big deal.
viral.
And Harry Potter is not. It's because of.
Bob has
the
not
stream
followed
you
me on
did, and
Twitter, but he
everybody was
did
calling you
berate
Harry
me
Potter,
once
so I called you
for
Harry Potter. I knew you from that stream, so.
saying that I only read one Postle hand at the time. And I was like, I don't know if this necessarily denotes that he's cheating, and I didn't know that they'd already gone through hundreds of hands.
Right.
So I gotta
Because you say I'm the only one.
the Twitter equivalent of an earful.
Yeah, I could imagine.
And I'm
yeah.
pretty sure I've
That's
sealed
why
my
he
fate
wants-
in
okay,
never
so
being
then
followed
so
by
we can
Bob
have a
after
game,
that.
right?
How about this for a
out of his
turn
mind.
card? KBM floating on the ace 7-6.
Yeah,
2 diamonds, 1 heart.
and he's turned equity, and he's up against the hand that this will probably work.
In 2 days, yes.
But nobody,
Yesterday and
Wow.
today, yeah.
nobody did not want to play.
It's no big deal. It's
On
no
the
big deal.
river, checks
but I
through on
just
the turn,
want to
80k in the middle.
Everybody
KBM
wants to
knows
play.
he
I
has
didn't
to
know that you
bluff.
could play on stream.
Yeah, I just want to play. is up, and I understand.
So
if-
not a
if he doesn't
total
want to
blank
play,
on the
but
river
don't
because
interfere with the
if
people who
KBM has a hand like 9-10,
Yeah,
8-9,
but I thought you were the only one who
it
wanted
now
to
made
play.
showdown value,
Don't say that. It's
probably
not-
isn't
it's not
going to be
cool.
bluffing.
Because there is also viewers, you know.
Go on,
Definitely want
KBM.
to see the action.
Definitely some
They
diamond
don't want that we
combos.
play off stream somewhere.
And
did you even find out if
they want to see?
if Zhang was watching yesterday, he knows
That's why I asked
KBM
him.
is
I
very
wanted to ask,
capable
but
of
you keep
floating.
interfering
in
on the
his
game.
3-bet pots.
That's why. No, I'm not. I'm not because
let's just end the
because we just want to.
you don't stop talking.
There is a
when the
pot.
person's talking.
There is a pot.
Exactly. So let's stop talking.
Let them play.
You don't stop. Bob's like, okay, we're not gonna play. Yeah, Jiang folds.
Nice
KBM.
hand by Matt.
It's
Well
just
done.
okay. I know you're making fun of me during 1 hour about the ace-8.
The ace-8 hand was
I know,
crazy.
but
It's crazy.
you're
admit it
making
was crazy.
fun, and then you also want to break the game. So this is.
I never
two
wanted to
things.
break the game.
No,
I was
okay,
making
then-
fun of you mercilessly for
Then okay.
hours.
I'll give
Then
credit
it's
to
okay.
KBM, by the way. He's just been quietly getting it done down that end of the table. Seat 7, just locked in, up 300 plus
As
K.
long as you play, you keep playing.
Played some really solid poker today.
Let's
keep talking. Is it okay? Or is it not okay?
Yeah, I think he had a
Is it
rough
again or
end
not,
of
guys?
day yesterday in terms
Okay.
of chip count. I think he lost a lot of pots towards the end of the day. He might have climbed back at the very end, but the last few hours did not treat him well. And it's nice to see him come out here and not just win, but come out firing, finding some floats, doing some really nice stuff. He had
I mean, depending on time.
Vamos.
he had a lot of interesting hands for sure.
But where are we
I forgot that he was on the other side of the
Yeah.
jungle bluff,
It's
but
important for my
WPT, is it
decision
okay?
making process.
Yeah,
He
that's
definitely-
right. Yeah, the ace queen hand.
Juan,
That's
it's
right.
okay.
he
After
definitely
dinner,
found
after
a lot
dinner,
of
yeah?
bluffs himself in
Sorry?
not easy spots
Probably
to be
not this
bluffing.
stream.
Yeah, because they're not gonna.
We
They're
have
not gonna
5
wait
people
for.
who are okay for
One
They're not gonna
stream,
wait
we're
for.
gonna play another
Getting
1 more hour.
creative.
If you guys decide to come back after dinner,
KBM with the queens.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Would you mind if he set up a tripod and just streamed himself?
No, we
You
cannot
can
do
do
it. No, we cannot.
You can't? Oh.
It's the
I wouldn't
very
object.
fact You cannot see the cards. You cannot.
Yeah, but you could just
Like-
do the thing like put the tripod right here and we see your
Yeah, but
cards.
the tripod is not.
Everyone agrees
Okay, no,
to
no
show the
problem.
cards to the
Then,
tripod
then-
after the hand's
Then
over.
no problem, guys. Whatever. If you want to play out of stream, I play also, and whatever.
Definitely on the tired end.
Play no matter what. So
Yeah, honestly, I apologize.
don't worry. I would have played more on stream, but I play also out of the stream if people want to play.
Yeah, I'm an in-stream, off-stream,
No problem.
downstream, upstream.
No
I'll play
problem.
all the streams. I'm like just a fish just trying to make his way through the
Me too.
channel. But honestly, I had no idea you were stuck that much money. Every hand I saw
No,
you
it's
play,
not-
you played flawlessly with the exception
It's
of
no
the
big
ace-8.
deal. It's just I want to play. That's it.
I can appreciate that. See what you did, Ben? All
What
your
did I
crazy,
do?
all your crazy plays earlier in the last few days.
Leave me alone, buddy. Leave me alone, okay? I'm enjoying it
Premium
all.
pocket pairs.
Get out of
every
here.
hand.
Get out of
Premium
here.
pocket pairs every hand. See what you did.
Pretty far from true.
Oh, you put more than 30,000 in the pot ever without a premium pocket pair or ace king.
Yes.
Which one?
You want to bet? You're a big better. You're a big better. You want to bet?
I'm not a big better.
You want to talk about my business? You're a big better.
You're right. You're right.
One of the biggest betters.
Dude, I'm being sarcastic.
The biggest better.
You're splashing around. You got me to fold the winning hand.
Jiang
How
going
about our
off
hand?
the
How much money you
KBM
put
here.
With no pair, no draw.
Picks up
fives?
equity on the turn. 35k in the middle.
When we had the fives, you put them.
Little revenge maybe.
The hand where I
with the
fucked off all
overpair.
the chips to you.
Good raise.
Jiang with 16%
Probably
equity.
the second worst play of the time or 2 days.
Fortunately,
First
this
one
is
was
going to
full
be a
ace.
difficult one to get
That might have been the
KBM
worst
to
one.
That was the
fold.
worst one.
Yeah.
Second
Your
worst.
worst plays. Ah, no.
Second worst
you've
one
done
was
worse than that.
Second worst one was the ace five. I got two.
It's
of the
like a
worst
nice
ones.
hand to do it with. Blocking king 10 suited, 10-7 suited. Although that's me
I mean, I
stretching
did
a little bit
because I
here.
folded that one hand.
Yeah, no, I
If
like
had,
it.
Like, not the worst hand in the world.
Obviously, a nine, king 9 would
Well,
be
I
a
thought
great
it's
hand
such,
to have.
It's such bullshit. I would have opened, but I saw
10-9.
this and I was like, okay.
Shows up a little
like,
more than 10-7.
I would have opened, honestly.
For sure.
Here. Take that back. Make it feel a little better.
And the gut shot's a little
I'll take
cleaner
it.
when you have a 9.
Any discounts? I mean, that was the biggest joke of all fucking time, and I just like couldn't. It just didn't. It didn't register for me to remember who was the first person to like win a pot.
Yeah, that's the part that was confusing. To
And
me.
I-
Big
I am
fan
jet
of
lagged. I flew in
KBM's
from,
table
like,
presence, man. He's just
So it was really. I mean, it's
Staring
possible. I
Jack
did learn
down.
recently, actually, that.
Yeah, it's
I
funny.
remember
The
reading.
him and Bob are the two non-pros, and
Right.
they both look
Well, I remember
very
reading that you
comfortable
can't
in their
really
own
tell
in their own
if,
way at the
like,
table.
you're sleep
Yeah, I can
deprived.
agree more.
That actually
Quote
is
unquote
quite a bit
non-pros are
affect
obviously
performance and things. Yeah, I didn't know that. You can't
not
really-
without a ton
I
of
mean, it
game.
makes sense that you can't really tell. So it's
You're almost like slurring your words. Right?
Yeah, I don't think they're the types that are going to get offended. You know,
Yeah.
You know, they know where they stand. They don't play the game for a living, but they enjoy taking it seriously at a very high level.
For sure.
You have to evaluate yourself.
Haralabos has actually been selling the I'm not a pro bit a little bit.
It's been selling
the last couple of days. For sure.
Nope.
You
Just
know,
have
he calls, so now it's just very unlikely that
You're good.
save me actually.
And
So
honestly,
you've agreed to come back and play on stream? Is that what's happening?
if Zhang is going to find a bluff, this seems like the one to do it with. He does check though.
Looks like it was good.
Fucking have a cramp right now.
And I had the 862.
We're giving away $50 to the first 100 people that use bonus code YT76. Go to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code YT76.
I might not even go to dinner.
I'm gonna take.
I might just play all the way through. Are you gonna go to? Do you want to go to dinner? You're gonna keep playing.
Let's keep playing.
No, but the
Oh,
people
man,
want
I'm
to
not
go.
going
can
to
go.
dinner if there's a game. I don't care if sleep deprived or not. I'm not leaving. That much I can tell you.
I love that jungle. I don't care if I'm sleep deprived. If there's a game, I'm not leaving.
Take my 10% off.
Can order dinner at the table, by the way. I eat
Jungle's like the mailman.
any restaurant of the win.
Through rain or sleet or
Yeah,
snow or
like
hail,
Central
Jungle
and-
keeps playing.
I'd rather play
2,000.
officers.
Have
Raise
like
to
a fucking
2,000.
set one.
I have said sometimes.
Oops, sorry about that. I didn't see you there.
I only had one premium pocket player, except for I had queens a bunch.
I think they need a little stand-up game to happen here.
When it was 994.
Feels like a bit of a lull, maybe a nice time for it.
I didn't-
I've become
was calling
spoiled.
Joel,
I've
I rivered Jack
gotten too used
So
to all
Jack-
these little
No, Jack.
That's what I thought you had.
wrinkles
I thought you said you had
in
no
what they're
premium. Yeah,
doing.
that's why I asked.
I mean, to me, premiums are aces.
It's going to be hard to go back and just play an ante-less cash game after
He's
watching
leaving,
this.
Jungle. Give him your brown chips and take a small chip.
Oh yeah, sure.
You have to be very clear about your intentions. It
You mean
helps.
him, right?
Frank,
Yes.
Frank, it was nice playing with you.
Yeah, you're a gentleman, Frank.
It was cool.
Nice to meet you, Funk.
We battle hard.
Frank, whatever your
His
name
name's
is.
Frank.
Frank
He's
the
from
Tank.
France, so it says Frank. You said Funk.
Nice to meet you, Frank.
Which was
I
awesome.
said Funk.
These are your chips.
Say funk, which is a style of music. It's not his name. Frank.
Frank.
Let's play the stand-up game.
Okay, here's 100.
I'm tired.
It's jungle.
I'm
Yes,
tired.
we can. We can play a stand-up game, yes.
Here's your change. You took 100.
Okay, let's make a stand-up.
Shit, I can.
On you.
You know, I like didn't even
Haralabos.
realize it was the last two. Let's play a stand-up game, please.
All right,
Stand,
my
stand.
wish has
win?
come true. We're
You
playing the
just
stand-up
fold
game.
Instead of checking? Okay.
Give me out. Yeah. I left it on my body. Good night, buddy.
See you,
Good luck,
Frank.
Frank. Good playing with you, bud.
See you, Frank. Frank's the tank.
Good playing with you, bro.
All right, who's in for the stand-up game?
Okay, I'm in.
I'm leaving. I do not feel well. I'm leaving. I'm going to eat and then.
A lot of love in the chat lately for
Let's go
KBM.
play
Yeah,
poker.
he's been
I wanna
getting
play the
it
table
done
opera.
out here.
It's for the viewer, bro.
Looks like
I just
maybe
don't
he
wanna
is
move.
done.
Yeah, but there is no.
But he had a very nice last hour. Look at this. He is now up 300K. Wow. Really great last couple hours for him. Ben also up 300K. Zhang and Jungleman look to be down the most of the players still in the game. Aaron left. He was stuck quite a bit.
Yeah, I think Aaron finished down 350.
Yeah.
Thereabouts.
Did you say he was in for 400?
I thought he was, but I think I got it wrong because then
Oh,
when
okay.
he won that hand, he was still down 325. So I think he was in for 450 total.
Ah, okay.
Finished down between 300 and 350.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So is
Yeah,
everyone
looks
quitting or
like,
what?
What happened with the blind?
Who's still playing?
You're the big don't fold.
Could have been down more. He
So
got
who-
that bluff
yeah, who
through.
is the big blind?
Did.
That was
Should-
cool.
so
That was
take it
very
back.
nice.
Take it back.
Really cool find.
I
And
thought
a
I was
scary
the
bluff to run
You are. You're the
when you're playing the stand-up
I am
game.
the
It's
big.
supposed to be the big
Why one
blind.
big blind?
Yeah,
One
but
big blind.
he was aware that it was a very believable spot.
Sounds good.
I liked it.
Don't text even. Just come here basically.
Yeah, big
Because
fan
if we are not here, we are
of
in the
Aaron.
poker room.
Just seems like a great sport all round.
first.
You know,
Okay,
someone
yeah.
that can
But I don't
lose
have my phone. No one has
300k and still be incredibly chatty and smile and a lot of banter at the table.
How should I call you?
Yeah.
I don't really like being called Harry Potter. But you can call me whatever you want. I've mocked you
Yeah.
about that ace-8 hand, so call me whatever you
Just
want. I don't care.
couldn't say enough good
It's only
things
fair.
about him after watching him play the
Call me
last
good
couple
guy.
days.
I want to call you
prefer-
by your first name, but I don't know it. I know the last name. Haralabos is Haralabos
something
is
wrong?
last name.
No, that's my first name.
That's the
Is
first
there
name.
anything that
Okay.
rhymes with Bob?
That's why.
Like,
Bob. Or
Because
Robert.
Haralabos, I never hear that name. I thought it was the last name.
no worries.
So I didn't want to call you by your last
Glad you're
name
giving us the
because
live
we have that in
updates
our country.
Yeah, I understand.
on
I
Nat.
understand.
You
So
love
then
to
I
see
say Harry
that.
Potter because it's been 2 days that I say Harry Potter and you are okay with it.
Yeah, it's fine.
So it's not
All good.
too.
All good.
Getting the cold hard facts
So
from
we're
the
continuing for Andy. or
YouTube
no?
chat.
Yeah.
Apparently, Floor, see you, bro. See you later. We have a four-handed that
Feel
wants to
like,
continue, Haralabos.
they may end up going out.
I'm whatever. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll play for, but I'll stay for a while.
May end
for
up
now,
taking
we
this
continue to
outside.
Stay on stream, four-handed.
Shout out to.
And,
You think so?
Ben, if
Yeah, I
Ben
mean,
finish dinner, he
what's
say
been
come
going
back
on? Frank, the bank, gonna cash out.
Same as-
Profitable night for him.
Yeah,
Love
eventually.
that. Goes around the table, shaking everyone's hand. Class act.
Everyone really, truly liked Frank. He got a lot of heartfelt goodbyes.
So it looks like the four-handed play continuing is Jiang, Yo, Jungle, and Bob. Bob, who was pushing for the dinner break, now ends up staying.
What happened here? This is 1,500 raise?
Correct.
And 7,000, right?
Correct.
I'm folding.
Jungle's not going to fold the suited. One gapper, that's for sure. GG's KBM.
It's not, I thought it was
Enjoy
broken
that
because
win,
it's
my
raised.
man.
Okay, so it's broken.
Yeah,
it's
that was
still not-
nice. Well done.
Don't take my number. I'm gonna.
I get the feeling like Bob,
Oh,
a lot of us don't want to leave the table when we're stuck.
No,
I
I have
feel like
WhatsApp.
Bob
WhatsApp.
doesn't want to leave the table when
This,
he's
you
even.
need to add your
Like
viral.
something needs to happen, you know?
H. No.
Check on the flop. Jungle leads turn. Bob just going to fold.
Didn't expect to fold.
Didn't expect to fold? I had 7 deuce.
Really?
Did you 4-bet?
Still don't expect to fold.
You 4-bet?
No, I didn't notice.
No.
Junggle's going to get away with one.
Yeah, cool.
Just call and then you guys pay.
Jungle more shocked than anyone to find out that he had not only a pair, but a pair that wins extra money at Showdown.
What is the flop?
Queen Jack 7.
Excuse me. Do you know where I can get an energy drink from?
Yes, I'll have
A sugar-free energy drink, please. With 0 calories. 0 calories.
Sugar-free.
So we're clear.
maybe 5 calories.
5 is okay.
0 calorie energy
I'm doing
drink.
the fast, and after this, I'm gonna go to the gym. I swear to God.
Awesome.
I feel like there's a potential
Check.
Why did I say that? Why not?
I'm good, thank you.
Yo, water for me.
affiliation
have
between
drinks of water.
Jungleman
It's
and
on
an
your-
energy
My
drink
ego.
company on the
Really should just raise blind.
horizon.
I'm just not that crazy.
Just a billboard with Jungle looking tired in that, in that leather
One
jacket.
dash, man. Pretty good hand.
Yeah.
Up all night playing cards. Grab bang energy.
好，
Supposed to be coming here and bringing me.
没有，还在慢慢爬啊。
I think Bob has finally gotten under
没事。
Yo Viral's skin.
好，拜拜。
Yeah.
There was like a little exchange there when we were getting our waters.
What's that?
It's a mystery. I don't know what
It's
you do.
it's tough to judge because
Yeah.
you know Bob's great at needling people, but
Just try to subsist.
Yo has made it very clear
Well,
that his
if you're
line is
interested in
ruining the game.
You know that,
You
right?
can say whatever you want about him, but once you start to break the game, that's
If
not
you're
okay.
interested in living, you should check out this thing called the Sudarshan Kriya.
wait, who's accusing who of breaking
There's a
the game?
book I read.
Yo was
I
sort
never
of
thought I'd
saying
be
that
the guy
Bob
that would do all the breath
was trying to
breathing
break the game by
exercises,
getting
but I
everyone to
read
go
this
to
book.
dinner and get it
I'm
off
like,
stream.
all right, fine, I'll
Right,
fucking
right,
do
right.
them. Because
That's
I
a
just
fun
can't deny
flop.
the logic.
Double gut shot for Bob.
There's a
Jang
book I
does
read
not
called
want to turn aces
that
and
does talk
nines.
about that amongst
Yeah.
a bunch of other things. But
It's a
there's
very
some
fun
very
flop.
interesting things in the breath. For example, an ancient idea of energy in the breath has apparently been scientifically verified. I did not know this, called prana. There's also been quite some research done on this particular kind of exercise that shows it actually does something good.
I like this without the backdoor flush draw from Bob, just taking the
It will help
aggressive
you a
line. I
little
think I
longer.
prefer check call with backdoor flush.
So maybe you should check it out.
Again, might be stretching here.
No, I definitely agree
Whoa,
with you. Oh, that is it.
Dealer.
Wow.
Dealer. 18,000 in the middle.
There's nothing more fun in the booth than calling for a card and it actually shows up.
Bob turning the stone cold nuts. Did check raise the ace jack 8 flop, so maybe the saving grace for Jiang is that he may still be somewhat concerned. He's up against pocket eights, ace jack offsuit, although only, yeah, ace jack O. Getting close to a pot-sized bet on the turn.
John definitely just going to call.
Yeah, and seemingly out of nowhere, 50k in the middle. Brick River would be an absolute disaster, and well.
Okay.
How tilted are you currently in Bob's mind at that river card?
Yeah, it's not great. You may still get paid, and he will, if he does get paid, he will find out later he probably wasn't going to make any more on a deuce, for instance. But I don't think you can bet as large now.
Yeah,
that's one issue.
I think you can obviously like be 125 river on a brick river, whereas on this river,
yeah, there's just a few too many queens that John could have to just bet a massive size into him.
action killer for Bob.
And Bob did a really good job there identifying, hey, you know, if I'm bluffing, I'm not going to go enormous because then I just run into a queen a lot. Or I make it easy for him to just call with a queen. So he picks a smaller size.
Jang deep in the tank. Single raise pot, cut off the big blind. Continue for 2k into 4.5k on the ace, jack 8 rainbow board. Bob came with a check raise to 7k. Drilled the 9 of diamonds turn.
I feel like Bob picked a very, very nice price here.
Gets paid off 91k pot.
I really don't think
Yeah, but you should
35
check
would
it
have
out.
been paid off
There's,
based on how
apparently
Jean put out the chips.
It looks
great
so
size, yeah.
strange, but there's like apparently like
Bad river. Very bad river.
I'm curious to see what you think because there's actually there is research behind it. To be safer on the safer side, just if you're interested in longevity, etc., book breadth might be interesting for you.
I'm sorry, what were you talking about?
I thought you were interested in longevity.
Of course, who doesn't want to live long as possible?
I mean, who's going to take it seriously? If you want to take it seriously, the breath is a very important.
Really?
Yes, the breath is probably one of that and sleep are the most important.
Talk that ancient breath shit, Jungleman.
I'll check it out.
I mean, I know of a couple books. There's one that I haven't read by David Sinclair that should be very good.
Yeah, I like that guy.
You say what is the? You say sleep and?
Sleep and breath.
Breath.
Breath is the number 2, but it's a little bit less known.
Okay, thank you.
Known about. So
General, give me that
I
Hondo
mean,
back. Is that the Hondo I gave you?
That is true. You don't need to go ancient, you can just listen to Andrew
sleep
Huberman.
is more important, but there's more equity in the
Well,
breath
some,
because people are much less conscious of the breath. In addition, I mean,
Andrew
there's like
Huberman?
things you can do to actually change the
Huberman.
structure of your
Huberman
face
Lab
before you
podcast.
practice.
Yeah.
It's put out some great podcast
like
episodes on
apparently-
sleep and breath work.
Apparently, a number of problems are caused because
Helps
people
massively for
breathe incorrectly.
overall longevity.
Yeah, like snoring,
Big
for
up the
example. Like,
Huberman
it
podcast.
doesn't have to exist.
Little blind v blind violence here.
I mean, I finally was convinced to do it all.
Bob does not want to see diamonds
I will
on
send
the flop.
you the
That's
guy
for
who
sure.
I think is legit divine. I don't come to that conclusion lightly.
How about
by the
top
way.
two?
How? Yeah.
You know, I met
We just
someone else.
repeat
does
that.
want
I
to
think
see
is
the Queen
probably
8.
Not. But this guy's the only guy who I think probably is.
Finds a
out
check.
of everyone.
Really?
Literally faultless. And his massive following. And
Oh, Bob Limp called pre-flop. Did he raise? Okay.
Raised to 2K.
I like finding the check here. When you have top 2, it's a lot more difficult for your opponent to have much. So starting with a check makes a lot of sense. And then he decides to raise right away, which is
I'd love to hear all
fair.
about it sometime. Maybe not when I'm in a poker.
Putting
hand.
more money in the pot with top 2
well,
is
I
always
mean,
a good
the
thing.
whole period where the whole one thing you didn't know about me was I was writing a lot of secret notes to myself, and then one day I basically saw like an overarching pattern in what those notes were revolving around.
Secret notes about yourself.
More like
There's
more
no
like topics that
way.
I was interested in. and,
Bob
like,
isn't
ideas
gonna have
that
a
I had.
ton of fun with that
You
sentence.
yourself didn't know you were writing the notes.
No, no, no. I knew.
Who
I
were
knew.
you keeping the secret from?
No, I knew what they were just. No one knew about them
Oh, I
except
see,
me.
I see. That makes sense. Like a diary almost.
Well, it was like things that I wanted to write about or think about at some point, and then over time I saw them like a common theme between all of them, and I realized like where my life was headed if my thoughts became more and more precise, if that makes sense.
Do you mean to use the white chips?
But basically, I did eventually come to the conclusion that my path of self-improvement and of like optimizing my own personal experience was leading towards, and the spiritual path was all one and was not quite one and the same, but very similar. And that was a really big realization for me.
I'm adding
When did you come-
100 more.
When did you?
Add another 100.
When did you come to that realization?
29. There's also some other aspects of that. It had something to do with some other stuff. Well, 29 is when I had that epiphany, etc. There's a couple. There's main epiphanies plus this.
Great age to have an epiphany at 29.
I mean, Jungle was journaling. The secret notes, what it came down to when he started describing it was
Are we still
essentially
playing the same
journaling.
game or no?
Yeah.
But he picked the way of saying it that
No, I didn't think you did. But
is just going to get the most feedback from Bob
Like the
possible.
1,000 per player? Yeah.
Love how Jungle kept the conversation going as well with a set.
Yeah.
I think jungle is the big blind. No?
Strong.
Who is the
My
button?
button.
Yeah. So jungle is the big blind.
Yeah, you're right.
The breathing stuff looks pretty good though. I wouldn't like take fucking 45 minutes a day to do it if I didn't think it was good. Almost every day.
Are we sure the blinds are right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It is crazy how much breathing affects the rest of your body and your day.
Who opened last hand?
He opened last hand.
That was something
thought it
that
was
I knew very little about, and a couple years ago I got diagnosed with asthma, so I started to learn a lot more about breathing.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
That developed later on in life, or you always had it but didn't know that you had it?
I think it got worse later on in life, but looking back, I realized it should have been more obvious that I had it.
Right. Okay.
I would play sports, and I would be the one kind of like on the ground gasping for air, and I just thought that I had worse cardio than everyone else. You know.
You beat me in a hand.
Big spot here. Bob gonna peel. Certainly not missing opportunity to potentially win a huge pot off of his.
Yeah,
good
28K
friend,
in the
yo.
middle. Queen high or 10 high.
Oh
Wow!
my goodness.
Just
Oh my
drills
goodness.
the nuts. Jack 9-8 rainbow.
How happy is Bob in this moment?
I mean, he's doing backflips in his head, but truth be told, we are insanely deep here. I mean, SPR of, what, 13? And it's a board texture as well where I don't think Yo's going to lose heaps on. But there is that rivalry. We've been talking about it all day. The needling, the constant back and forth between these two. There's ever a time for Yo to just lose 6 figures in this spot. It would be against this man. But Bob can have 8s, 9s, jacks, jack 9, 8, 9, queen 10, 10, 7. See what happens on a brick turn.
He's just going to call. I'm a fan of this. He's in position. I think playing just calls here could be very good.
That is a brick turn.
We're probably going to see Yo slow down here, especially when he has the king of spades. Now, he could just lead 3 times and kind of try to control the size of the pot and get as much value as possible. But kings with the king of spades is a nice one to slow down with.
Bob gonna be out of the hole after this one.
Okay, he's gonna go with 3. Probably not massive size bets.
Looks like just north of half pot. 33.5.
33.5.
Action on Bob. Flop the joint. Facing a double barrel from his opponent. Does he want to try and bump it up here? Set up. There's something on the river. Get to play for stacks. Feels really difficult at this SPR, right?
Yeah, it's... You also have this sort of... I don't know how much people care about this, but this issue where there's kind of this thing where the pot gets to a certain size and people just don't seem to be bluffing. And so I think Bob will probably raise here. Oh, maybe he's just going to call. Nice. Nice. I think when he raises, it will get a lot of credit.
124k in the middle. Backdoor spades getting there. Yo with the king of spades in hand. Also, 4-liner on board.
I think if I'm Yo here, I'm just going to block.
You going like 15%, like 18k, or?
I was thinking like 25, or like 30k, 35k, something like that, 40k. Bob called fairly quickly and in rhythm. I wouldn't be surprised if he has like a lot of ace-jack type of hands here. Queen-jack is a really good candidate. 9-10.
$124,000 in the middle. This is the rivalry that poker's needed for quite some time between Yo Viral and Bob. It's been a night of verbal jousting and...
Yeah, this is just a wild flop for these two. By the way, your choice of size could very well be better than mine.
Yeah, certainly not a voice of authority myself when it comes to these spots or these stakes. But kings with a king of spades feels like a small sizing spot. Oh wow, he's going.
I think
I thought
that looks like
right.
32. Oh. 37. Okay.
Bob. Is this the old?
From anyone else, I would think that this is like this is the mannerisms of a person who's about to just call with a really strong hand.
For
But
sure.
surely he's gonna raise with a hand of this strength. Like that, if Yo had a flush, he can't be expected to go this small too often. Not saying that he's not capable of it or it's not good, but
This is a very nitty call.
wow.
I call.
Wow.
Very nitty. Very nitty. I call. Very nitty.
Yeah, very nitty call announced. 198k pot going Bob's way. Yo, after being one of the biggest winners of the night very early on, now finds himself down 17,000 on the night, and Bob has dug himself out of the hole.
Yeah, there it is.
And I'll tell you what, chat. It's always sweet winning a 200k pot, but I guarantee you, winning that
Just cut
pot
it off.
against Yo can feel even sweeter.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay.
Chat saying very nitty. Well, he did say very nitty in his defense.
Bad. We needed a king. So we needed a king.
Yeah, king would have been fireworks.
Okay. Needed a king.
Needed a
I mean,
king
the flop
for
was
sure.
perfect. I'm not complaining.
My least favorite one is
We're gonna start begging for shit.
Yeah,
Big
Red
Red?
Bull.
We just had a rough couple days. Lot of unfortunate runouts and coolers. How is Yo a poker player and not a Swedish pop star? Look at him right now.
Oh.
Look at this man.
It's interesting you say that because I spoke with him at an event recently, and his dream is to use poker as an in to becoming a DJ.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not even making that up. Like,
No, I love it.
his dream is to be like a global, like,
Yeah.
you know, world-known DJ. I think it's what he does. He focuses on music in his spare time.
That's really cool.
Certainly has the fashion sense for it, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean he is already a superstar. He just needs the music. He had a great pair of pants on yesterday. See those?
I didn't know. Leopard print? Oh.
No, it was like a blue floral print, but they looked like they were suede or something. And
Deal me.
Interesting to see how long these guys play four-handed for. I didn't quite catch what that lady said when she came over. I don't believe that was the floor lady, but...
Where do you get this jacket?
Oh, okay.
One of these. Need one of these, man.
Jungle inquiring about the jacket.
I can barely think straight.
I don't think Yo Viral owns one boring piece of clothing.
Don't think you're going to see him in like a plain white tee and brown cargo shorts.
Yeah, just sweatpants.
Yeah. Bob with the old raise and take.
Game got serious all of a sudden.
Well, he did just win a 200k
More like
pot.
it was stupid while it was on stream. Is it still on stream? I don't know.
Jesus Christ, Jungle.
Look at the cameras are still tracking you. Of course it's on.
We just
It
pay
does look
cameramen to follow Jungle
it's-
around when the stream's over.
I'm telling you now, Jungle lives in his own world. Or
mean,
it's
yeah.
Jungle's world and everyone else is living in it, I guess.
So what happened? They say they closed the stream at 10:45 with randomizer of n.
Yeah, exactly.
And what happened? You guys want to continue to?
Whatever you want to do is fine.
Yeah, I want to continue.
It's easier to stay here. You're right. So we'll just.
Yeah. Okay with that? We
Yeah,
continue?
good. 2,000.
Okay.
I can stay.
Jungle?
Huh?
You are okay with continuing after the stream?
Yeah.
Okay. We
I
stay
think I'm
here.
gonna quit. I'm like losing over 100k.
A whole 100K.
I mean, I didn't want to lose. It doesn't feel like I haven't like value bet like all day.
maybe you need to pick up a value hand.
I'm trying to think. No, I did value bet. I value bet the 2s. I hit the 1-outer perfect card, and everyone folded when it was like, it looked like I was highly likely full of shit.
For the viewer, I will update you on my story on Instagram, Viral, of my final score tonight.
Jungle
so you
trying
can,
to moan it
check
in.
It out if you want to know.
Yo promoting his Instagram
How
handle.
committed you are to your viewers.
I mean,
it's pretty cool.
They are, yeah, they are committed to us. They stay 2 days
inevitable
in a row
truth of
watching
poker
so many
is
hours.
that
it's pretty cool.
The squeaky wheel often gets the grease.
All over the world, by
The
the way.
squeaky wheel often gets the grease.
World Poker
I
Tour.
just feel like the guy who's
That's
moaning
its
for the
name
longest
for
at
a
the
reason,
table ends up
because
just finding
it's so
some
worldwide.
ridiculous cooler.
And this is the biggest one, I guess.
And Jungle's clearly figured this out.
Guaranteed, it's like insane.
Are you playing the tournament?
Yeah, of course. I came for that actually.
Ah,
And
okay.
people keep inviting me in those streams, but I came for.
Problem is if you complain for the sake of
I
getting
was
there
supposed to play
because
the
you're
Haralabos
complaining,
today.
it's not going to work out. You
That's
have to
really
really,
true.
25K?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's sort of like people who do the stand-up when they're all in, but they're not really believing in it. They're not selling it.
Yeah, well, the guys who are like, okay, I'm going to put my jacket on to pick up 15% equity going into this flip. Like, it's like,
Yeah,
come on.
yeah. No, the poker gods only reward the genuine.
The newest real money online poker room is here, and it's called WPT Global. Join the world's largest poker network with games running 24/7 with buy-in levels to suit all bankrolls. We've got tons of cash games at all stakes and tournaments every day with huge prize pools. Sign up today with this QR code and use bonus code YT85 and we'll match your first deposit dollar for dollar.
Coming up 11 p.m. local time here in Vegas. Shout out to those of you in Europe just waking up. Good morning to those of you in Asia and down under. WPT World Championship here being held at the Wynn. We've had quite the turnout already in the prime, over 5K runners, that 25K down to the final 30 players, with over 100 entries in that, 750,000 for first, I believe. Not often you get 30 buy-ins up top in a 25K. And it's going to be kicking off tournament coverage tomorrow.
What's that?
Yeah, that's going to have
Maybe
to
it will
be
be a short gym session after this.
either the biggest or
Get some
one of
sleep, bro. You
the
look
two
sleep
biggest
deprived. Definitely
25Ks
need
of the
sleep.
year, I think.
Yeah,
Probably hurt
Is that
yourself.
right?
yeah, 100%.
Maybe they run one at the World Series that gets a few more,
Not if I
but
do like 45 minutes.
they've just crushed it over here.
If I do something.
I cannot say enough good
Maybe just
things.
sleep.
Dude,
Yeah, feedback from the
not a bad
players.
idea to work out
It's
when
not
you're
often
sleep
that
deprived.
Why?
you get a live event
Why?
Yeah.
where poker
Why would
Twitter isn't like, you know, moaning or complaining
Something- it's
about
more like I
something
have to
that's
get some
happened, but the feedback from
You do you.
a lot of the known poker complainers has been
Okay, so
actually
it's not
positive,
gonna,
which
like-
is
Mhm.
yeah, shocking.
Yeah.
You know,
I just
that
realized
means that
those phrases
WPT are doing
probably-
something right.
Yeah.
Jungle's given up, but he's not going. He's down 100k, hasn't had a value bet all night.
I'm the only one who
Apart
put my chips on
the
the stupid
deuce.
white card. And I realize how dumb that is.
He had a
It's always
very
stacked.
nice bluff. He should probably have a considerably larger loss so far, but he got that ace-10 through. Haralabos is up 100k now.
9-9.
And this is not a small side note, most of it came from Yo Viral. So he's he's as happy as he can ever be.
It's on me? Yes. Sorry.
Oh, Jang. Ace King on the button, four-handed. Yeah, I'm gonna let go of the old 6-4 suited. Jungle gonna defend. Let's see 3, please, dealer. Quieten down out there at the table. This guy's been grinding well into the early hours of this morning. Been live for around 6 hours today. Maybe a little bit more.
Some of the chat said Jungleman was a beast in the full tilt days. Jungleman had one of the most legendary come-ups in the online poker world. I think maybe his 3rd and 4th year playing poker, he won something like 2 million across those 2 years. Playing heads up, no limit hold'em.
Wow, just from one game.
Yeah. Yeah, all he played was, I believe all he played was no limit heads up. And I remember reading an article where he had like a couple years in a row where he won like the first year won like 45K or something, and the next year won like 250, and then he won like 3 million, then like 7 million or something like that. I'm probably getting the numbers wrong and the years wrong, but he had a
Me and the best.
pretty exponential looking graph.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Little blind v blind, modern day cooler. Top pair against bottom pair. It's difficult to make pairs in Hold'em. Say modern day cooler.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Jungle snap calling. Oh, Twitch chat remains undefeated.
So, you said you couldn't play online poker in Thailand.
That's right, yeah.
What were you guys up to for 6 months?
We were just like in the lab, and
you were just studying poker.
It paid off well for the team, yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Just-
But that's wild to just study and not.
Well, yeah, I mean, we were running like a lot of
It's
study
not so
streams,
crazy.
but yeah, we weren't grinding that much at all. Yeah, we were meant to go for a month, and then ended up staying for like 6 months. Just loved it.
I mean, you must have been going to the beach and enjoying.
Oh yeah, I was like surfing and like scuba diving a lot.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, big.
Yeah.
Ball.
That's such a crazy concept to me to just study and not play. I feel like I would lose things just from not practicing them, you know?
Yeah, but we were doing like study streams with our community, and it was fun because, you know, a lot of people were engaging with the content, and
Nice.
big fan of like growing with other people, you know.
For sure.
So yeah, we were like doing these study streams with the community, and it was a lot of fun. How about this, man? Four-handed. Jang just waking up with monsters. Bob with the 3-bet from the small with the 8s.
And unless he goes some ridiculous size that I don't think he will be going, he's certainly going to get action from Bob.
Comes with the cold 4. Obviously this looks incredibly strong, but this is four-handed. Range is going to be a lot wider than they would be, say, you know, 8-handed. And that's a flop that's going to cost Bob some more money. Queen, Queen, 7. Rainbow. Expect to see Jan continue small and wide here with range. 15 into 36.
Yeah. I think I like this with the stronger hands. He's just sneaking in a little extra value. It might be a nice little
Undercard to the board. 3 of spades rolling off. 66,000 in the middle. Bob knuckling it over to Jiang again. Depending on sizing, wouldn't fault Bob for calling 2 here. Although on the rainbow completing turn card, Jiang less likely to have, you know, some, not necessarily 0 equity bluffs, but some of the ace 4s, ace 5s. that had, you know, backdoor nut flush draw, may be more inclined to check this turn.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
26 is a very milky sizing, and then 26 into 66.
Yeah, this is tough.
Jang seems to know exactly where he's at here.
This is tough for Bob. I do not blame him for paying off
Not at
another
all.
street and
No,
seeing what
four-handed,
happens.
not at all. 118 in the middle. And another brick on the river.
If I know Zhang, I feel like he's going to bet again on the smaller side.
Feels 7-deuce game. Yes, they are playing it, but four-handed. It's not been as lively out there since we got four-handed. Trying to think of other bluffs. I mean, ace-king doesn't make any sense. Ace-4, ace-5. I guess ace-4 diamonds. Ace-4 spades. Blocking, you know, the suited ace-queens of the world.
Yeah, something like king-jack would make for a really nice bluff. Queen, jack-10, just something that eliminates some of the queen-x suited combos.
Yeah, I like that.
Definitely the ace wheels are really nice as well, since the most likely queen for Bob to have is ace-queen offsuit, right? So something with the ace of diamonds in it is probably a really, really nice hand to be bluffing with. Yeah, he goes for the smaller bet. This is rough for Bob. These three small bets are the worst thing for Bob to see.
See if Bob can sniff this one out. Jungle open button. Bob 3-bet small. Jang made it 17k to go. Cold 4-bet from the big. He's now fired flop, turn, and river.
Guy doesn't give off any information. Look at him. A true professional.
True professional.
Not nervous ever. I don't even really have that good a hand, to be perfectly honest.
It's tough if you're Bob here because you have to
Probably have it. Always
question whether Shang ever bets this size as a bluff.
Yeah, and I don't think he bets 7-deuce on the river either. Like, it just feels like a clear check back.
Yeah, maybe even checks the turn. Just gets a little protection on the flop and tries to see showdown and collect the little extra bounty.
I should fold, but I'm not sure.
Well, maybe talking himself into a call.
As much time as it took him to make that bet, I guess.
Andy Stacks in the chat. What's up, Andy? Says this four-handed battle played in silence is a beautiful thing.
36-5.
36-5.
Well,
Big up Andy, by the way. Got a lot of love for Andy.
Andy has,
See how much I'll have
unless I
left
missed
after
something,
it
Andy has
folds.
been crushing it this last week.
You play good. I don't like playing with this guy. He's too good. Beats me every hand. Probably has just like... What does he have? Probably just has... I mean, you can't ever really be bluffing here. I guess you could. I'm such a fish.
Bob's putting it together.
Does flick it in.
Still pays it off, though.
Dang. Late night surge, 191k pot.
You bet more, I call quicker.
Already?
You just still with the needles.
Right.
Behave,
Cooler.
Bob, come on.
Add a pair too.
It's too late in the night for this nonsense.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
I
the
should just
greatest.
fold the turn.
I mean, just four-handed. You should call anyway.
No, I couldn't beat any.
You got a pair.
There are 8s. Oh. I could beat 7 deuce. Good hand.
With that, Bob losing some back to Jiang. Now up only 12k on the night, but I'm sure he'll take it after the rough start.
That was a small blind last time.
So why you did him first?
What's that?
Oh, okay, no, good.
You're right. I'm completely sorry. Sorry about that, guys.
Good spot.
Fold.
I should just fold the turn. Very easy. Jungle, should I fold?
It always seems very
I
easy
wouldn't
after
fold
the
the
hand.
turn if I were you.
You would not?
Yeah.
No. I'm not fold the turn.
I will say,
Definitely not.
in my lifetime, if I had just
Definitely
folded
not.
the turn
Yeah.
every time I felt like I should fold the
Yeah,
turn
yeah.
on the turn,
Things
I'd
you
be a much richer man.
I mean, if I were you, I wouldn't fold.
Whatever.
Toilet time.
Whatever.
Dice with the boys says Bob's
Go for it,
handsome.
Handsome Bob.
All right. Handsome Bob.
Handsome
Wow,
Bob.
that's a reference right there. It's one of my favorite movies.
Check.
If you know what Handsome Bob is from, put it in the chat, please.
Oh, there has to be. We got thousands of people in here. Handsome Bob. That's a British classic right there.
That's actually my favorite of his films. I know.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Guy Ritchie. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's my favorite one. I know most people probably prefer a different one, but I loved the writing in that one.
About to play another big pot here, potentially. Jiang turning top 2. Bob with a nut flush draw and a gut shot on the turn.
These runouts have been sick.
Four-handed's been fun.
Yeah, for sure.
7 of clubs. Pairing the board.
Give up.
Bob gonna give up.
Good give up, Bob. That wasn't going to work.
Nice one.
Yeah,
And at least results-wise, very good give up. I'm not a human who's above being a little results-oriented every now and then.
I mean, I play PLO for a living, so I feel like I spent my entire life being results-oriented. WPT Rail Heaven Cash Game. Day 2 live from the Win. Las Vegas, Nevada. What was it you mentioned earlier on? I said commentary.
Oh, yeah. Don't you say commentary?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's Veronica Brill's fault.
You're catering.
Always,
I appreciate it.
Always needling me for saying Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Or the other one that I get, obviously, from the locals. Friendly Needles, obviously. A bottle of water.
Oh.
Which I understand, by the way. I mean, it's atrocious.
I mean, I could take water or what do you say? Water.
Water.
All right. I'm not gonna even try. But I will say there are certain words that I think are just better the way you say it. I like commentary. I like obligatory, mandatory. I think that's a nicer way of saying it. I don't know if I'll ever pull off aluminium. Yo.
Aluminum. That's what you guys say, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aluminium is just too much work for me.
Aluminium.
Yo bricks out. And I'm a little surprised he didn't fast play it a bit harder, but he did. Once he sees the flop, he's not really repping a lot on the ace-king 3 board, having not re-raised pre-flop. So that definitely makes a lot of sense. Now he's going to go for the bluff. 75. And Zhang honestly has a decent bluff catcher. It would be nice to have something like King 10 that blocks the straights. But he doesn't have a club. He doesn't have a spade. And that might be enough. Nope, he lets it go.
7 deuce.
7 deuce. Picks up a little 1K bounty from the boys.
Oh, the bounty's only 1K. Okay. That explains a bit why.
For those of you just joining us, 4-handed cash game action. 500, 500, 1K. Those of you watching over on YouTube, if you could take a couple of seconds out of your evenings, mornings, afternoons to click the like button. Helps us grow the channel and obviously reach a wider audience as well. Shout out to the old YouTube algorithm.
And shout out to Vincento Alvino, who finally said the movie title, Rock and Rolla.
I'm trying to think what other Guy Ritchie movie could come close to that.
I mean, Snatch is a pretty perfect movie.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Lock, Stock was really good, but
yeah, I don't think Lock, Stock comes close
yeah,
to Snatch.
I would agree.
Or Rock and Roller.
I actually thought he did the Sherlock Holmes movies.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and they're really good. The
Wow,
second one I actually like more than the first one.
Oh, okay.
They're really good.
I didn't know that. That's very interesting.
Yeah, you'll see some of his type of like camera work in there if you watch them and stuff. But
I just think Guy Ritchie's just...
Yeah, I mean, he's
just
he's
a
amazing,
genius.
yeah.
Jiang. I like this check raise. Middle pair, wants a bit of protection. Doesn't want to play a guessing game across multiple streets. Has, you know, some backdoor potential as well. 4 diamonds rolling off, picking up a gut shot. Wouldn't be surprised to see Jiang fire twice here, but does decide to slow down. I guess the calling range of Yo, that bet calls a check raise, can narrow it down quite a bit.
For sure. Presumably, both players are fairly showdown bound at this point. Yo may put out some kind of blocking-ish bet.
65.
Then check back river.
6, 7, 5, let's go.
Slap call from Jiang, no nonsense. Got to give these guys, for the most part, you know, so much credit for the pace of play they've played tonight. They're playing for hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Frank the Tank's still here.
And just making very quick decisions in very nuanced spots for heaps. And a little block ski from Jiang.
2,000.
Oh.
The old 2K into 30K.
Oh, interesting.
He may have saved himself some money there.
Ace
Not
eight's your
saying
hand.
he definitely calls the river if he checks and the bet's bigger, but
When you
That's
watch,
your new hand.
I will probably make a watch.
You should make a shirt for sure.
No,
With the
watch.
win.
No, watch.
A watch is like, how many
Just
watches
a
do you
shirt. I like watches.
You like the watches?
Yeah.
Watches are
I'm
expensive.
gonna ask Jacob and Co to make ace 8,
An ace 8.
the same suit as against him.
Offsuit.
Yeah, the same color.
Same ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Bob's going to mix it up and have a friendly conversation.
Hey, look, credit to
Good sense of
Yo.
humor.
What was it they say? If you can't laugh at yourself.
This is half a million.
Oh, for sure.
This one is like, the pot is 270.
Poker's a
that one was
great
bigger?
environment to
That's
develop
my
a thick
biggest
skin.
pot lost in my career.
Yeah, if he's just going to make a
I thought the pot
watch
you played
to
in Triton was like
commemorate
for a couple million.
the
the way you
punt,
described
then,
it. Oh, I didn't realize it was. I wouldn't have.
This is my biggest loss.
Oh, I wouldn't have made fun of you if it was your biggest
No,
loss.
it's no big deal. I don't play that big. I don't know what you play, but I don't play that.
I mean, I saw you sit down with 800,000, so I thought you played big.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's fun. If we can make big game on streaming, it's fun. No?
Yeah, of course it's fun.
So, but yeah, I play big, but there is no like 500k pot. Is
Big pot.
it's big pot.
Oh, I
For
didn't.
me, it's my biggest. I lost.
You lost.
I want a bigger one.
Okay, at least that's good. Got that going for you.
I still cannot tell if
And
Bob's
2 days ago, I
trolling or
chopped
not
$1 million pot
at
on
any given
900.
moment.
Where? Here?
Live at the back with Eric and everybody.
How did you chop? What was the hand?
I went all in on the turn with. I call all in on the turn. She had a set, and I had a
Wow,
straight.
yo,
Oh,
turning
you ran
a
twice.
Yeah, and she make a
pretty
full
sneaky
and I-
2-pair.
and a blank.
Wow, wow.
907k pots. It's the biggest pot in streaming, live streaming in America in history.
900,000?
Yeah. Because yeah, the previous record was like 800 something.
Just to let you
Yeah, that
guys know,
was not 2 days ago. That was 4 days ago.
today's 25k finished with 108 entries. Day 2 is going to be live streamed from 1:30 p.m. local time tomorrow, and we're going to be playing to a winner. Said winner going to be going home with 894,000. So I got it wrong earlier on. I said 750.
Wow.
Final tally, 894 up top.
Have they bagged for the night, or are they still playing right now?
Last I saw from Espen's Instagram, there was 30 left.
How many are getting paid?
11.
11.
10% of the field.
Still a long way to go. Wow, so Zhang has hit the river. He has the better 2-pair. And this shouldn't be cheap for Yo Viral. But he has found a way to get away from some pretty rough spots. Now, after he bets, he's going to go quite large, it looks like. If he bets large, Zhang may just call. But if Zhang does raise, I think Yo Viral may get away from it. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like he's just calling.
The old value cut.
Yeah, brutal. Yo looked...
Resuck.
Yo looked very confident turning that hand over. And I don't blame him. Zhang did not look happy making the call. He didn't think that Zhang would ever have a better 2-pair and looked that unhappy. But there's just a chance that Zhang was unhappy that he couldn't raise, you know? There's a lot of things going on.
LA?
Oh, really?
I was traveling here because I've been here for about 4 months already.
What do you do for a living?
I do metal trading.
Metals?
Metals, yeah.
You play. I like the way you play. I mean, I don't know if you're a winning poker player, but I think you play really good.
Yeah, losing in Shanghai.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I like the way. I mean, not that my word's worth anything, but I like how you play poker.
I mean, if Zhang's losing in Shanghai, the games must be tough. I
How folded that
he's
hand?
played quite well.
There was
in a
a
lot of
expose
spots.
card?
10 of diamonds.
10 of diamond, thank you.
Zhang put me in the bin last week.
Wow, top pair.
We've all been there. We've all been binned.
Yeah. Oh, I've been binned too many
Some
times.
of us more often than not, but you know.
Yeah.
I love binning people. It's one of my favorite parts of the game.
Oh, it's so good.
Doesn't happen that often, for me at least.
I rarely turn over a bluff against somebody and then feel good about the fact that I turned it over later. I always feel bad, but I've had a couple turnovers that I felt very good about. I got a nice bluff in against Ali on Servic that I was
Folded the winner.
pretty happy about later on.
Well done, mate. The entire poker community. Thanks you for that one. So Jungle's just gone for a late night stroll. Been away from the table for a good 20 minutes or so.
It's really rough too when that happens, when you're playing four-handed and somebody leaves.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm always very conscious if there's like a couple of people not at the table and, you know, I want to go for a walk or go for some fresh air or whatever it is. I'm always mindful to kind of like wait until someone comes back at least so the game doesn't die.
Yeah.
Obviously in this situation it's impossible. Four-handed, if you want to go for a walk, you've got to go for a walk.
85, right?
These two, though, take a bow.
Here we
Talk
go.
about poker entertainment. Bob and Yo Viral just been putting on an absolute show for us for the last 2 nights.
Jack turn.
You already know.
I mean, Yo kind of deserves the jack turn after that other hand, right?
You already know. Just
You already
how
know.
entertaining a jack on the turn would be. Jack on the turn for max entertainment value.
Vincento asks why 3-handed. The other players have left the game for various reasons.
Yeah, Zhang was down 350k. Frank, the bank, wanted to go for dinner. Bemba said, look, boys, as much as I love you four, I'm going to call it a night. Not interested in swinging.
Benba had some $1,700 bottles of wine to drink, and he wanted to do that away from the table tonight. I guess the question if you're Yo is, do you bluff now or bluff on the river? Most people choose now. It's a little harder to represent certain hands if you bluff the river, but at the same time, if you call flop and check back the turn, you are repping certain hands, like a 9 or an 8, that you feel like you're repping with a turn bet, but if you bet turn and river, it's almost like you'd be overplaying an 8 or a 9.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, so it's like, it's actually really tricky to check back there and then bet the river. Wait, did he just check back the river?
Yeah, just the old wave. The
Oh,
white
wow.
flag.
That's it.
Beauty.
Beauty.
Okay.
So last orbit announced, I believe I just heard very faintly from either Jamie or
Almost value bet the river.
I mean, you do need to put in a bluff somewhere there because you do have 10 high, so you can't win a showdown really, and also you have a great hand to bluff with.
Last orbit, so 3 more hands.
But maybe he picked up on something
Is that right?
that I didn't.
I think it's okay to wave the white flag with bottom of range sometimes. I don't think it's always mandatory there.
Yeah, true.
It's very
True.
easy to be like, okay, I have 10 high, I can never
Yeah.
win this pot, but
No, you're right. I mean, there's plenty of spots where you have too many bluffs, and if you bluff with all of them, you're going to be bluffing too much.
And I think that kind of board texture where there are a million
6,
different
I gotta
straight draws
fold.
available and
5,
not
I
much
gotta
value.
fold. So brutal.
Bob going to be more inclined to call with hands like ace queen, ace king,
So brutal.
especially when the board pairs as well on the river.
Sure.
Less value. But again, stretching here. Deep into the evening. Yo's taking a quick power nap, final 2 hands.
I am a little shocked that there was no jack on the turn or river in that last hand.
I wasn't thinking of raising. I was just counting my chips.
I feel like those little comments, whenever somebody's made them today, they've been very honest.
Oh no. No.
Like that.
Love how far
Right,
Zhang plays.
King
They're
high.
going to chop it up, boys. Little 4-ball on the river. Chop, it up very sheepishly.
Had me
Tables the
crushed.
king
How do you always have such good
Yeah,
hands
Bob
every time?
found half the
Three
pot
bet, you
there,
always
huh?
have such beauties. Canes. What a brutal run out. How do I lose this hand? It's like a cooler. You learn how to deal that one in prison? Didn't think you had that.
The chat, everybody, it was very nice, very fun. I will keep you updated. And GG, everybody. GG.
GG.
Good game.
GG.
Good
Good
game.
game. Seriously.
He just seems like such a nice
Good game.
guy.
That's today's crazy action. Crazy game.
Is that
More coming. Stay tuned, and I will tell you my score on Instagram. Yo viral on the story.
Wow.
Is that your catchphrase? Crazy game. You'd say that a lot.
Because I play a lot of crazy game.
But it seems like I think you should. That's a good one. You should make that your phrase. You know.
Yeah, I play a lot of crazy game, and every time I end up playing some crazy stand-up game and say crazy game. This is 2K.
Bob helping Yo with the branding.
I was about to say that was a little free tip from the Bob marketing.
I mean,
firm.
he's not wrong.
Crazy game.
Crazy game.
Woo! Woo!
So penultimate hand of the evening, I believe. Chang, second up, flush draw, 2 overs. Bob, middle pair, gut shot. Yeah, with a swing and a miss.
Very nice card for Zhang. And he will get paid for street.
And also big thanks to Juan and Jamie who organized the game. Big thanks to you guys.
Yeah, 100%. Shout out to those lovely ladies.
Shout out to Hermance Bloom and WPT. Really nice tournament. Nice series. Looking forward to play the main.
So Bob going for the
GG
old.
to the commentators also. Henry, Papi.
Wow.
Double delayed check
Was,
raise.
Da Silva. I played with him a lot.
There you go.
And I
Shout
don't
out
remember
to
all the
us.
names.
Wow.
From Yo.
GG.
Wow.
GG the production.
Appreciate
And
it,
again,
bro.
a crazy pot. At the end of the game,
How about
Wow.
River 2 pair for Bob? May try and take his showdown now. After kind of turning his hand into a bluff on the turn.
Shout out to you, Yo Viral. I don't know if I'm stuck in a game like this. I don't know if I have the self-awareness
Eric.
to give shout outs before the camera's cut. What a human.
even if I lost a lot.
$16.5 into 42.
Nice little block. And something tells me that it's not going to stay this price for too long. This was such a fun couple days.
It's been a blast. Not often you just get a mix of players like this live for the amount of time we've been live for over the last couple of days. Millions of dollars on the table, 7 deuce game, stand-up game, 6-figure swings, like, you know,
yeah,
money's growing on trees.
People just conversing in pots that are 300,000-400,000 is, you know, you don't see it much anymore. It's great.
And I must say, for me, it's a lot of it had to do with Bob, the verbal jousting and the needling, and the storyline of the rivalry between him and Yo. I feel like poker's been missing. You know, we've all become very friendly at the poker table,
Yeah.
which don't get me wrong, like, I love it. I love the sportsmanship and whatnot, but
C1 card,
those
10K.
rivalries, like the old days.
No, they're
It's not
great.
engaging.
For sure.
No one
going to toilet. I'm coming back. Take your
Bob
time.
trying to buy a card.
No.
For 10K.
People are
Leave it
too
alone.
cordial, I think.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you mean.
You hear the Doyle Brunson
Don't
stories,
have
right, from back in the day?
Yeah.
You're too good for me, my friend. Too good. Can't beat you. Especially not when you have position on me 2 out of every 3 hands. Okay, I fold.
You may not be able to beat him, but you can
Nice
cut
fold.
your losses.
Nice fold.
Well done.
I made 2 pair in the river. You can believe it. Just the king of spades.
Shows the king of spades. Nice
How would I
fold,
turn
Bob.
it
Nice
into
fold.
a Bluff. So bluff catcher enough to catch a bluff.
This is very true.
So
But I just wanna know
one
what you called the turn.
more hand. This WPT Rail Heaven cash game live from the win here in Las Vegas, Nevada.
I just wanted a block bet. Pretty stupid block
WPT
bet.
World Championship. Main event
check and
starting
bet
tomorrow.
a bit more.
Day 1A of
Yeah.
the 10K. We're going
But
to
I
be
still
bringing you
played it. I shouldn't
coverage
have raised the turn.
of the
Compared to that shot.
25K. Going to be playing that one down to a winner where the eventual champions can be
Just 2 of
walking
us?
away with just shy of 900,000.
I guess he folded.
Do you want to wait?
Yeah, we can wait. Let's redeal the hand.
Yeah, I have a very nice hand.
I had 2 suited clubs. Let's see the flop. Put the flop up.
See the flop.
So one last hand, ladies and gentlemen. Over-unders on how big this pot's going to be.
Wow.
Oh, we
You
got
win,
Jungle
you
for
win.
the last
Wow.
hand. Jungle is
Yeah,
back.
you
He got
win.
himself a
Wow.
little granola bar.
I don't think I win. I'm out of position.
Yeah, but still, I couldn't.
It's funny.
If you call.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, looks like that was it. So here at this table, Yo finishing down 207K. Again, I think that's slightly off. He's already mentioned that he's going to update everyone over on his Instagram. I believe he's down around 50K on the night. Bob managing to dig himself out the hole, late surge, deep into the late hours of the evening here, finishing down 28K. Daniel Cates, Jungleman, couldn't hit a door, a barn door with a shovel, rather. Finishing down 165K, and Zhang finishing down just 20K on the evening. Shout out to the Share Hands crew, shout out to all the staff. Massive shout out to Jamie and Xuan for pulling this together, and obviously to you viewers at home for keeping both myself, Joey and Jesse company throughout the evening over the last couple of days. Brent Hanks, Jamie Kirster, and dude, thank you. Really enjoyed it. It's been a blast. Last few hours. And lastly, shout out to the players, obviously, for putting on quite the show. Tomorrow, 1:30 local time, coverage from that record-breaking 25K sum. Big names still left in the field. And from us here in the commentary booth,
Okay. Am
wish
I gonna
you
be okay?
good night. Peace.
I don't know what that means. I mean,
It's time for a giveaway at WPT Global. Free $50 added to your account to the first 100 people who sign up. Simply follow these 3 steps. Go to WPTglobal.com/YT, make a new account with bonus code YT73, and deposit at least $1. That's it. $50 will be added to your account, but act fast, only to the first 100 people.